Sheesh. Alright, what is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Aardvarkado, gonna be playing some Dark Souls 3 today. Trying to beat all the bosses in the base game and the DLC without dying a single time, equipping no weapon other than the broadsword the entire time. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Is that Void? What is up, Void? How you doing? How you doing? What do we name this character? What do we name this character? Guy. That's actually gonna be a lady though. Okay. And we're gonna take the young white branch and check this out. I got a favorite, and it's definitely not just the default face with a different hairstyle. That's definitely not what it is. Faster way to pick the hairstyle. Finally, some real content. Yeah, we'll be praising them feet just like you are in the comments, Void. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is a solid game. Is that Ruben? Hello, Ruben. All right, first of all, here's the problem. Here's why Dark Souls 3 is actually total horrible shit-ass game. We start with a longsword. I'm already done, dude. I'm already done. I don't even need to explain anymore. That's it. We start with a longsword. Where's the broadsword? Where's the broadsword? Every other From Software game. Every other From Software game, except for Bloodborne and Sekiro. Every other From Software game that actually has the broadsword in it has an option to start with the broadsword. Why not Dark Souls 3? Why not Dark Souls 3? What's wrong with you, Dark Souls 3? What do you got against the broadsword, Dark Souls 3? I fucking hate you, Dark Souls 3. Piece of shit game. Can't start with the broadsword. That's, oh man. Oh man. That's all that needs to be said. That's all that needs to be said. You found the true reason. We found the true reason why I can't vibe with Dark Souls 3. And it's because you start with a longsword instead of a broadsword when you pick knight. Despicable, dude. Despicable. It's always weird when I get called my real name. Good morning, Ruben. I guess Ruben's your real name, probably, so. My real name is there, but it always throws me off. It always throws me off. I'm like, alright, that is me. Alright. I gotta, like, stab this guy in the chest and stuff. How's it work? Oh, no, I'm unstabbing him. My bad. Okay. Rune is indeed your real name. Very nice, very nice. Alright, alright. Mike is indeed my real name. It's way too gwindam common. It drives me nuts. Oh lord. Okay. Well, he didn't get me. He got me there though. I actually flopped pretty good. I'm surprised he's not going into blob mode. Yeah, he's going into blob mode now. I felt like I was kind of dangerously close to the ledge there. Imagine I lose the playthrough to Udex Gundyr. I'm gonna achieve my goal of getting good enough to feel like I am worthy of starting to attempt all boss demigod challenge runs in this style. And then I'm gonna like beat Elden Ring and Sekiro and Bloodborne and go play Dark Souls 3. I don't know what order I'm gonna go in, to tell you the truth. You can go in whatever order you want. Part of me wants to go in release, backwards release order. So that'd be what? Elden Ring, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. That's where it F's me up. Bloodborne that far deep? I don't know. I feel like honestly I should go Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3. I feel like that's the order I should go in. And then I could go, like, you know, from there I'd go probably Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls. It would be scary all the way through, man. I don't know. It's gonna never happen. It's gonna take me years. I'm gonna be attempting those for years. Back from ads, what I miss. Alright, everything. That's alright. We took down a boss. We took down Udex Gundyr, but he's kind of like the tutorial boss, if you will. But he's, more like a real boss than any other tutorial boss in From Software history, other than maybe in Demon Souls. There's the one boss in the tutorial that if you get killed once by it, you don't get to fight it for the rest of the playthrough. So if you're trying to do an all-boss playthrough, you have to kill it right then and there in the tutorial. The Vanguard Demon. What am I trying to buy? Just one Homeward Bone, please. Thank you very much, kind lady. I appreciate it. Alright, and this kind lady right here, she's gonna make it so I can level up, have a little bit more HP, because your boy don't have a lot. So I'm gonna get 3 more points into that. Aw, yeah. And we're gonna teleport out of here after I put this down. But first things first, we're gonna talk to Andre. Because Andre is going to give us an extra Estus flask. I could really use it. Hopefully my new idea I implement on my server gives you some new viewers. I'm not really necessarily expecting anything, but I appreciate the thought, Otaku. I appreciate the thought. It's cool for sure. My Discord is so simple. I don't have like any functionality going on in mine. Is it Mike or Michael? Well, it's Michael, but I go by Mike usually. It's Mike. Mike is just a shortening of Michael. I don't know if there's anybody. I'm sure there's somebody. There's a lot of people in this world. I'm sure there's people who are actually legitimately named Mike, and they're not just named Michael and it's shortened to Mike the way, you know, it usually is. But that's how it usually goes. Is there somebody in the world who isn't named Michael and is actually legally named Mike? Probably. Yeah, probably. But it's kind of like a David situation, you know? It's like that. It's like a Nicholas type of situation. Alright, we're going to the high wall. I got my Estes. My name is Chris, but in high school they called me Steve. Really? Are you serious? I have a hard time believing that, Void. Why would they do that? Why would they call you Chris? Philip here, but I'd rather be Phil or PJ. Nice, nice. Yeah, see, exactly. It's just one of them. It's one of them. That makes sense. That makes sense. Philip is your dad's name. That's fair. That's fair. That's kind of how I feel about my brother and my dad. But I do have, now that my brother's an adult, I have a little bit more of a tendency to refer to him as Jeff. My dad is Jeff. Alright. I didn't mean to go down here. What am I doing? I gotta get my shit together. Because what was that? Why'd I jump down here? That's not the way, is it? Like, I'm pretty damn sure. It feels right, though. Like, it feels right, but it isn't, is it? This is all sorts of wrong, isn't it? Oh, no, this is right. See, okay, I'm not trusting my instincts now. That's not good. This is off to a bad start, guys. I gotta get my head together. I think I gotta drink more of this coffee, pour myself a second cup. Because, that was the right way. And I didn't trust my instincts. I thought I went the wrong way. I haven't done that in a long time, but I'm just, oh god, and I missed this jump, and now we're down here with the dang mimic. Does it wake up right away? Okay, no, it just remains chest. Why am I thinking it's gonna, like, jump scare me? I'm just nervous, guys. I'm nervous and making mistakes, left and right. We gotta get this out of here. We gotta get these mistakes out of my system, dude. This is no good. This is no good. I'm pouring myself more coffee. You guys not gonna see me, is he? Who the fuck is that? Buddy, my stealth. Oh god. Well, as long as the Lothric Knight doesn't follow us up here, I don't know if he noticed us or not. I'm thinking not, but I did kind of sprint, but I did take a wide berth. Got the Titanite shard. We made it to the bonfire. Alright. Alright. I wanted to be Joseph Reed for my first and middle because my grandpa is, but my dad beat her to naming me. That's such a weird way to put it. Beat her to naming you. I mean, I hope not literally. I hope like speed. We're talking about fastness, right? We're talking about how quick. Talking about how quick he named you. I sure hope. My name. I don't know how. I don't know how my name came about. I'll be honest. I think I know how my middle name came about. I'm not gonna tell you guys my middle name, but it's French, and I'm not French at all. I have a feeling it's because my parents honeymooned in France. That's totally my guess. This is why my middle name is French, for no good goddamn reason. It's so random. So random. I missed some loot further back that I want to actually make sure I acquire. But I don't know if my name was improvised or not. I know my parents, they think they were expecting me to be a girl. I don't know for sure, but I didn't get the loot I was talking about. There's black fire bombs I need to nab, so we're gonna go nab those black fire bombs from over here. I don't think they were expecting a boy when I was born, so I feel like they just kind of like came up with my name kind of quick. That's how I ended up with basic ass name followed by random ass French name followed by last name. That's how I feel about my name. I don't know if that's true, but that's the vibe I get. That's the vibe I get. All right, we can put down this disgusting ass thing. I got the broadsword now. God dang Dark Souls 3 not letting us start with it. I could spit. No wonder I have a hard time enjoying Dark Souls 3. I gotta start every playthrough on the wrong foot. using this disgusting longsword instead of the broadsword like a proper man. Peter didn't even you fill up that stuff. I mean, it's not funny to joke about, but that's kind of how it almost sounded when I said it out loud. And I was like, I know that's not what he means, but like, it just sounded like that when I said it out loud. Okay. Sounds ridiculous, but it's true. Why are people calling you Steve? I really don't understand. I gotta get that item, and there's like a dog and a man, and so I'm gonna wait here for a moment. Okay, man's turning around. Other two guys are walking. That one's turning around. Dog is close. I could take out the dog. I don't know if anyone else is gonna hear though. The dog heard that, and he's coming over here. I'm trying to get this item in the corner. Okay, nobody else seems to be hearing all this ruckus. We're on the other side of the room, but breaking boxes and stuff, nobody hears any of that. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna go ahead and nab this Estus shard, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. Homie G with the, I think it's like a key. He's just gonna stay locked up. All right, so earlier I bought a homeward bone. That's because I am top tier lazy, and I'm not going back. I mostly don't want to go back because there's like that ladder you got to climb over by the weird blob enemy to get back to the bonfire I came from, and it's terrifying, and it takes a long time, so screw all that. I'm just gonna teleport. So Andre is like, he's not just a blacksmith anymore, he's also skilled in glass blowing, so we are going to upgrade our Estus. And I did this, right? Yeah, okay, I just wanted to double check that. Okay. I have the broadsword, and I think I can upgrade it. It's what, 246 in this game? Is that how it works? I believe it's 246 for the upgrade stones. So I can upgrade it to +1 because I have 2 stones and make not the longsword. God, that'd be a tragedy. The broadsword. All right, let's sell that scum right now before I accidentally upgrade the damn thing. I could sell like some of these, but this doesn't really matter. I didn't trade the black fire bombs yet, so we're holding on to one of those as well. I just need one each. There's this longsword. Knight shield is all yours, and the helmet lady. Knock yourself out. Go crazy. All right. I have 1,000 blood echoes. I'm just gonna call them blood echoes all the time now. I'm spreading the bloodborne fever. There's a story behind it, but also we found out years later that two of my close high school friends. Who isn't these days? Who isn't? I spend most of my free time playing Souls games, for Pete's sake. Okay, so what am I doing now? We're fighting Mr. Freezy Screamy himself. Yeah, Vort, I think, right? Did I do everything I'm supposed to do? Not really paying attention. Broadsword, Estus shard on anvil, upgrade weapon, Estus, Lothric banner, Vort. Yep. Alright, Vort's coming right on up then. So we basically just went back to get ourselves another Estus flask and upgrade my weapon. Otherwise, I mean, I guess also replenish the Estus. Hey buddy, if you could like not stab me in the back while I'm trying to run along. God. I'm usually wearing this little armor. That's kind of freaking me out a little bit. But I guess it's fine. I'll just try not to think about it. I'll just try not to think about it, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. Who needs armor? Okay, I think I do usually kill these guys. Because if I remember correctly, they're like kind of awful while I'm trying to climb the ladder. But this is going poorly. I'm not playing well at all. I'm like not... Dude, what in the world? I'm about to... I don't really want to go back to the damn bonfire. It's a long way, but I am just getting shredded. I'm down to 2 Estus. I feel like I should go back at this point. I didn't buy 2 homeward bones. This guy hit me so many times, and my flasks suck. Dude, I gotta go back. I don't know. I don't want to go back though. There's this ladder that freaks me out. I think maybe it'll be fine. This is horrible though. This is not going well at all. Good God. Okay, dude, see, he's like, could you not do that on the ladder, maybe? God, it freaks me out. I don't like this ladder. Okay, we made it up. I have no Estus left, but I'm pretty sure we're fine to get back to the bonfire. That couldn't have gone any worse than it did. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I'm like not playing well at all. I'm playing like absolute garbage. Is that Queenie? What up, Queenie? Good to have you here. 94 check-ins. Let's effing go. Alright, there's just one little creep following me. It's this guy. I can hear him. Dark Souls 3, no enemies are chasing you because they go... Because they stole everything from Bloodborne. Because that's what they do in Bloodborne too. At Bloodborne as well. Don't get too excited because I uttered the phrase Bloodborne 2. I was just meaning Bloodborne as well. You know, should I just... I don't know, last time I was like, I shouldn't run past these enemies, and maybe I made a mistake doing that. And the fact that that guy was standing there at the bottom of the ladder, what's going on? That's not normal, is it? I don't remember that. Since when is that guy standing there at the bottom of the ladder? I know you can drop off from over there. That's kind of scary. Buddy, if you could, like, not do that to me. Alright, he went full cleric beast when I killed him. They all did. They're all going full cleric beast while they're dying. Amazing. Alright, I was just trying to two-hand my weapon Elden Ring style. I'm gonna start ripping on Elden Ring for copying its combat from Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna rip on Dark Souls 3 for copying its style from Bloodborne. I'm gonna rip on Elden Ring for copying its combat from Dark Souls 3. That's what's gonna start to happen. Bloodborne 2, tell us what you know right now. See, I've been in talks with Moist Critical, and he told me that Bloodborne 2 is never gonna happen, you whiny effing babies. Stop thinking about it. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. Alright. I got the small Lothric banner. I feel like it's more likely that it will get a remaster of sorts. Bloodborne 2, mythical. Never gonna happen. That's stuff of I don't know, maybe in another universe if you believe in that type of thing. But not this one. And Bloodborne remaster, I have vague hopes of a Bloodborne remaster, but I stifle them. I stomp them out. Every little thought I have about the possible Bloodborne remaster, no man, that ain't gonna happen. Stifle that thought, because I don't want to get my hopes up ever again. They've been crushed too many times. What up, Frenchie? Good to have you here. Hard. That's right, Frenchie. Call me daddy. Alright, we are fighting Vort. I'm not ready for this fight at all. And I'm two-handing my weapon, which is a big no-no in Dark Souls 3. I mean, it's fine, but if you want to make the game harder, one-handed straight sword go brrr in Dark Souls 3, man. It's crazy. Especially when I start rocking high strength late game, we'll hit pretty hard, but things also have a lot more health, so it's a little harder to tell that you're smacking this hard. Oh boy. Zooming. Probably breathing the ice now. Yeah. Get here and smack the booty. Alright, massive damage. He's not doing too good at this point. I don't know what he's doing, but he's out of here. Alright. No problem with Vort. Just don't lock on, hang out, smack his butt. One hand that straight sword like I do with everything. It's Dark Souls 3, baby. The bonfire is lit. We got this Soul of Vort. I should probably go level up. I only leveled up a couple times so far, and we're about to run past like every bonfire. So let me go get some more HP, and then we can run past like every bonfire and loot stuff along the way. And did I add the? Yeah, I added to the boss count. Hell yeah! Thank you for the GG. Still sad Unkakato didn't get his Broadsword only fight yesterday. Me too. I don't know who Unkakato was, but I hope I run into them again. That was glorious. They were there more than once, and I didn't notice the first time. Is she gonna fall over a little bit when she stands? No, she didn't. She didn't lose her balance at all. Is that like a console exclusive thing that she does? Because sometimes she stands up and she like the game registers as her being airborne for a second, so she like goes into a fall animation for just a split second. It looks like she lost her balance for a moment. Oh, I put my coffee mug on the machine and I did not pour myself more coffee, so let me try to change that. How do you check how charged your Xbox controller is? Because I don't know how. No, top right. Okay, it's doing pretty good. It thinks it's 10 p.m.
You know your own name.
Unkakato or Unkakato. Okay, so either with the hyphens or without, I get to pick. I appreciate you giving me options. Hell yeah, this is the first time I've ever got to choose. Sometimes I think I just change it slightly for my own sanity. You are him. Okay, I do, when it's typed out, I like it better with the hyphens. So that makes me feel like I should do the same on the name tag. I am a little worried about space, as always. But this isn't too bad, but I like writing it big. So I'm trying, and I think I'm succeeding to do a great job. The C's are always a little tough. Okay. Uncacado. Yo, thank you for keeping me hydrated and also bonking me. Uncacado. Umbasa.
Umbasa.
Alright. We gotta run past. I'm gonna drink some water.
Umbasa.
Thank you for that Umbasa, Frenchie. What the hell is next? I gotta, like, run and grab stuff. Okay, we're, Estus Shard, Titanite Shard. That's all it is. And then we run. Bone Shard. Okay.
Umbasa.
So I'm getting the Estus Shard, the Titanite Shard, the Bone Shard. It's Dark Souls 3, making me scared that I'm gonna die. Shard in my pants. Alrighty. Void also hitting me with the Umbasa. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. I got the coffee right here. Is that another effing Dark Souls 1 reference? Is that another effing reused enemy from Demon Souls that they put in Dark Souls 1 getting reused again in Dark Souls 3? Yo, From Software. I love it. Alright. Because there's gargoyles that are very similar to that in Demon Souls in the Tower of Latria. And what I always find interesting is those gargoyles in Demon Souls, they can fly, and if you knock them off the edge, they save themselves. And then the enemies that are kinda... They're not really reused versions of those enemies. They're actually completely different. The demons in Anor Londo that you fight and the demons in, or the gargoyles in Tower of Latria that you fight, while they are both featured in a cutscene where they grab you and fly you to another area with, like, it's kind of questionable consent, them grabbing you and flying you to a new area. It's kind of that way in both Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. So that while the cutscene in Dark Souls 1, the way you get to Anor Londo, feels like a big Demon Souls reference, the enemy that is featured in both cutscenes, they're not very similar at all when you fight them. However, I don't understand why Demon Souls had the functionality of flying enemy that can save themselves if you knock them off the edge, and we haven't seen that in any other From Software game since. I mean, it was kind of annoying, that's for sure. Like, it's a gargoyle with wings that is flying around. Then you knock it off the edge, and it falls to its death? Like, that wouldn't make any sense. So it flies and it saves itself. Alright, so I run past, like, everything, if you can't tell. We're not even getting this bonfire here. I think I skipped the last, like, 3 bonfires now. Because there's that one... When you teleport from where Vort is to the area below, there's a bonfire immediately. And then... Okay, if you could, like, shoot those guys, Giant, you're taking your sweet, sweet time. Hit him. Hit him, man. All right, he got him. I'm booking it now. I'm making a jump. Okay. Bone Shard. Big man's right there. Is he going to get capped? Oh, yeah, he's getting capped. All right. So I'm just going to chill for a moment while Big Man gets capped. Okay, down he goes. There's those dudes walking. They're probably next, so I'm just gonna wait one more second, and then that group's probably going to get obliterated. That's fun. Free Blood Echoes. I'm just gonna call them Blood Echoes in every game now. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just find it funny. Because I think it's because Bloodborne's probably one of the least played ones. You know, and there's no true equivalent in Sekiro. Like, I could call it Sen, but ugh, that doesn't even really work anyway. So I get a kick out of calling them Blood Echoes. What up, Gonst? How you doing, man? 25 check-ins. Let's effing go, man. Got me in the cat ears. Got me in the kitty cat ears. I hope I'm looking very kawaii. Ooh. So, you can, like, walk off next to this tree or something? No, it's this building. It freaks me out, but it works. I don't know. This freaks me the hell out. Oh, God, yeah, I don't like this. How does this work? Dear God. This doesn't look right at all. God, that's terrifying. There's some other terrifying, like, there's another spot where I do something similar. It's on the way to Deacons of the Deep. I do something very similar that freaks me the hell out. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Right over here, there's a Titanite shard I need to acquire. So let me run over here and get it. Hey, I got the worker gloves as well. Hey, that's... Oh, we're already wearing gloves. Never mind. Never mind. We already wearing them gloves, so I don't need no worker gloves. Unfortunate. Yeah, shout out to Void, by the way. Void's a good friend of mine. He's a very cool guy. Go give him a follow. He also streams. Been playing a lot of Ark Raiders. And you started something recently. What the hell is it? What did you start? Lords of the Fallen. Have you played it more than once? I've been kind of... I don't know. I've been here and there. It screwed me up this weekend. The fact that I had to work this weekend... I don't know. I focused on just getting through with my good mentality intact. And I wasn't really all that productive. I did some laundry... and I added 27 clips to the random clips that play when I'm on break, and that's all I did. Those are the two things I did this weekend, other than stream and work, and sit on my butt and do nothing. But like, I don't know, I like to sit on my butt and do a little bit of nothing, and it's rough. It's rough when you gotta go to work 7 days a week, even if I only had to go for a little bit of time on Saturday and Sunday. It's still like, damn, you get through all 5 of your shifts on the weekday, and then it's like, hoo-hoo, we get to be here on the weekend, too. That shit blows, dude. I really hope it doesn't happen 2 weekends in a row. Last year, the people who worked in the production area worked like 20 days in a row leading up to Thanksgiving. I only played it 2 streams so far, like 10 hours or 9 hours, I think. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I could have leveled up, but it's only 1900, so it would have been like 1 level up, so I don't think I'm missing out on that much. Did I upgrade the sword, though? No. That's kind of huge. I'm going to go back and do that. I'm a mess. I'm trying to go fast, and it's actually making me go slow. And I think at this point I might fight the Master. I think that's what I typically do. Yeah, man. I upgrade my weapon and fight the Master. And then I go to the Road of Sacrifices bonfire, and then I come back for Flynn's Ring and stuff like that. So, I realized something was wrong. Plus, I'm discussing Bloodborne-looking beast in a pit. I think I remember the one. You fall into it at the beginning. I don't have enough Titanite shards. I missed one somewhere along the way. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. Wow. I mean, it's okay. But, things aren't, like, going... good. I missed a Titanite shard somewhere. Huh. Strange. I have no idea where. I can't even think. I have no idea. I missed one somewhere. I don't know. Usually I have 4. Maybe usually I loot one and I never have not looted one like I haven't today, perhaps? I don't think so, though. And maybe that's how I ended up not with it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, God. Oh, he fell off the edge anyway. So we can quit out and get his stuff, I believe. Because I kill him for his stuff. And I actually didn't shove him off the edge, but I got him really close, and then he did some Ash of War, whatever they're called in this game, weapon skill or something. And it made him fall. Okay, yeah, that's me. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm getting right back into it. I need to figure out how to get to the Uchi without using another weapon. I don't even know where Uchi Katana is at in this game. Oh, this guy. Shove him off the edge. I don't know, punch him. That's my suggestion. Alright, I killed him for his shirt. That's literally what we came here for. It sounds silly, but it's very important to have armor in every single slot in Dark Souls 3. You don't want to be running around with armor not slotted. It's gonna make you take a significant amount more damage. And you don't want nothing to do with that. So, like, I'm really upset that I have 3 Titanite shards and not 4. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, how is that even possible? I got a whopping 1 level, so that was top tier. And I'm gonna go ahead and, I guess we're gonna go for it. I don't know, the only thing I fight is that fire demon. You know how you'll kill a Udex Gundyr? Oh. You either make an exception and just use like a starting weapon or something and say, screw it guys, I'm sorry, I like have to get through Udex. Or you go the elitist route and you punch him. Because that's what I used to do, not to Udex, but I used to do it to Asylum Demon. Which, that's a lot easier. I would say, look how many enemies are on this bridge right now. What in the actual hell? Okay, they let me pass. They let me pass with relatively low resistance, to be honest with you. So it actually wasn't that bad. But punching Udex Gundyr sounds a lot harder than punching Asylum Demon. But yeah, when I used to do playthroughs, like my first ever Nothing Equipped But Whip playthrough, I think, or maybe not nothing. I don't know if I ever did it for Nothing Equipped But Whip, but I did certain playthroughs where it was like specific weapon only, and I punched out the Stray Demon. It took me like half an hour, and I stopped doing it because it's dumb. It's not fun. And it's just Stray Demon, dude. Who cares? Or Asylum Demon. It's just Asylum Demon. Who even cares? So I just started killing it with like whatever weapon I started with and being like, yeah, well, we just got to get past it. And I'm sick of punching this thing out. Mod? Oh, you're telling him to like mod Ujigatana into the game early so he can have it from the very beginning. That is always an option. You just punch him, but damn, what a time sink. Yeah, time sink, and also, like, gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult. Udex Gundyr? I don't know. Maybe you could get real good at him. I'm sure you can. That'd be difficult for me. Okay, I think I was supposed to buy a Homeward Bone. I didn't. Actually, you know, we're gonna get more Homeward Bones on the roof. Why am I two-handing my weapon, and I just tried to Elden Ring switch from two-handing. Okay. You could sell embers for 1,000 each. I think I have, like, 2 or 3 of them at this point. Only 2,000 embers, or only 2,000 souls worth of embers, 2,000 blood echoes. So yeah, I don't know. You could either just not be a complete purist about it, Void, and just like use whatever starting weapon you have, or you could be an elitist and punch him out, or you could, as Queenie mentioned, just like mod it in, and that would be, I don't know. I think that's totally fair, especially if you can get it like how. Oh, you just get it from the master. I mean, I don't know. Especially if you only used it to fight Udex, maybe, and then you immediately acquired it legitimately from the master. Was I looking at the wrong side or something? I don't like jumping from above onto the platform. I mean, I could go for it. Nah, dude, it freaks me out. It freaks me out. I've died too many times doing that. I'm going way too slow, by the way. I need to hurry the hell up, or I'm gonna run out of time and not be able to finish this game. I gotta pick up the GD pace here. All right, so there we go. I feel a lot safer doing it that way, rather than moving downwards on the elevator. Okay, the thing is, my weapon's unupgraded. I gotta remember that for this fight I'm gonna be walking into right here, because I'm just a little freaked out. Is Homeboy gonna show up and help, or what? He's on his way. I see him. The dialogue is so low. Ooh, Nelly. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Alright. Boy is revving up. I'm not sure. What's he doing? Is he just trying to attack? Ooh! Okay, I can't really see anything, but I think he got stunned by Siegward. Siegward. Alright, we got it. Thing hits pretty hard, so it freaks me the hell out, but we got him. What up, dude? Whew. Alright.
We unkindled must put our duties first.
So quiet. I can't hear anything.
Your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
Hell yeah. You like the idea of punching Udex, so you might try it that way? That's fair. Yeah, I don't know, could be fun. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Like I said, it would take me half an hour when I would do something similar, but that was Dark Souls 1 with Stray Demon, so that might be, I feel like that's significantly easier. The temptation to two-hand is really strong today, and I don't know why. It's Dark Souls 3, baby. I don't two-hand my straight sword in this game. These two freak me out because their ability to hit you through the walls and send you flying off the edge. So those two scare the shit out of me. Okay, you gotta go, man. Just following me like an absolute professional. Got Flynn's Ring. It'll make me do like 3 extra damage per swing. So, I'll take Flynn's Ring for that 3 extra damage per swing. I don't know what to do with the 4th ring slot. So, like, Flynn's Ring is just the one I use, and, like, people will be like, Favor and Protection? Why not use Ring of Favor and Protection? It's like, well, because you gotta go down there and kill the Pontiff beasts. There's 2 of them in one room. It's horrifying. I don't want to do that. Alright, so I got the Chloranthy ring, I got Flynn's ring, we're above 30% now. What do you think looks better, the worker gloves or the other ones? I think I prefer wearing Master's Glove over worker glove. Oh, and they're more lightweight. So yeah, Master's Glove is what remains then. Okay, there's like somewhere I dropped from here, isn't there? What's going on? I'm going out the wrong side of the building? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here. We just got some homeward bones. So let me get those ready to use, and I can earn another 1,000 blood echoes. I'm sorry, it's so stupid that it cracks me up that much calling them that. If I go down here and nab this ember, and then I can get the hell out of here, and I still can't upgrade the weapon because my dumbass hasn't found any. I don't know why I missed a Titanite shard. I don't even know where I missed it from, but I missed one somewhere, obviously. And what's up, lady? How you doing? I'm gonna talk to you in a minute. So we're gonna sell some stuff. Because I got 3 of these bad boys, and I got this bad boy. Where the hell did I get the rubbish? And I got this Uji Katana. Sorry, Void, I'm just selling shite that I don't need. Which is all of this. Souls, 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 baby. Alright, cool beans. I have 11 grand. I'll level up with this 11 grand. Give me some more stamina. I think it's about time I've gotten some of that. Okie dokie. So now we're going to make our way from that bonfire I got before going that way, which was Road of Sacrifices. And we'll find all sorts of Titanite shards laying around here. And a Ragged Mask as well. There's a lot of stuff. I'm about to get a lot of stuff. What up, Sam? Good morning to you. Welcome on in. Good morning indeed. Okay, okay, okay. I'm actually attempting Deathless. I might try faster way. I think once I am to the point of doing legit Deathless times, I'll make an exception in mod and Uji Imposter. Yeah, like, I mean, literally, if you just used it to kill Udex and then dropped it, especially, and then you had to go, like, punch the master off the edge, you're trying to do it Deathless. That's right, I kind of forgot about that detail. So, yeah, forget punching it, dude. I mean, you could, but you're gonna have to be, like, a god at, what's his name? Udex, if that's what you really want to do, and then sit there for half an hour punching him at the start of every single playthrough. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna get old. I did it for Stray Demon, or Asylum Demon, and it's just, I don't know, after a while, you kind of feel like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this again, yeah, right, I'm not doing this again, I'm just gonna do, like, something to get around it instead, is kind of how I eventually started feeling, and that was with I mean, Asylum Demon's pretty chill. Asylum Demon's got, like, 3 attacks. It's not that hard of a boss. To get the bonfire or not to get the bonfire? We don't need it. We don't need it. Let's blow right past. To hell with that bonfire. Alright, alright. So there's Titanite shards around here for me to get. I don't think this is one of them. Yeah, no, but in that corner over there, that's where we're trying to go. Can I make it over these rocks? Okay, good. Okay, that's a big dog. Oh, there's more than one. Where the hell did it go? Oh, I'm actually perplexed. Where the hell did the first one go? Am I tripping? Was there not 2? I think I'm tripping, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Wow, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Aren't these guys usually kind of tough to kill? Oh. He had iframes while I tried to attack him. Okay, they're not that tough to kill, apparently. My weapon's not even upgraded as much as it usually is at this point, because I missed a shard somewhere. That's alright. We'll pick up an extra one in the near future. You know, I don't do a lot of fighting. I do a lot of running. There are these buggers. They still die in 2 swings, so... Ah, guy with the tree poking me. Get out of here. Alright, got that Titanite shard. There, like, might be another one kicking around in here, but I'll be honest, I don't know where it is. What's this item? Oh, it's just that. Okay, I have no interest in the Twin Dragon Shield. And then, like, what about this one? I know there's a Grass Crest Shield right over there, but if I grab it, then we get invaded, and then I gotta kill the invader. It's a whole thing. I don't really want to do that whole thing. Could you stop teleporting after me, Pooch? God, it's really teleporting all over the place. Alright, where you at, Pooch? I knew you were gonna be here. There she blows. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab this Estus shard right here. Don't mind if I do. I can sell this bad boy right here for 1,000 blood echoes. It makes me laugh every time. It's so stupid that makes me laugh every time. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. So I do want to at least light this bonfire. Come on, baby, light my bonfire. Alright. That guy's snarling as he runs after me. Straight out of Yarnum. Mother effing enemy that goes while they're chasing after you the whole time. Because that's what they be doing. You hear that? Somebody went full Cleric Beast again. I'm not there yet. I'm gonna be doing lots of Uji only practice rounds between now and Deathless attempts. That's fair. That's fair. No, that sounds difficult. I mean, you see how hard I'd be trying for these Broadsword Deathless runs, and Broadsword's not a bad weapon in this game. It is the SL1 speedrunner's weapon of choice in Dark Souls 3, the Broadsword. So, like, it's not a bad weapon in this game by any means. It's actually pretty damn good when it's in the right hands, but it's in my hands. And, like, I don't know, man. I'm not that methodical of a player. I love how he just tried to parry. Did you see that? Why did he attempt to parry? Yikes. Woo! Is the other one coming or nah? I would like his souls. Oh, he's on the way. He's over there rolling and stuff. He saw me drink a flask. It was very necessary that... Oh, he's not aggroed anymore? Hey! 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 Alright, he's coming this way. I think. Oh! You faked me out. Get back on the ladder. Get back on the ladder. Is he gonna get in here? I'm about to just go without him, dude. This guy's driving me nuts. Woo! Alright. Skills. And that's how you play Dark Souls 3 right there, baby! We're gonna get this bonfire because it's gonna come in handy later. I'm actually gonna rest at it. I don't remember if you do, but there's an enemy right near the one down the ledge you can get a shard out of. It's okay. There's a ton of them, usually. I need to get, what, like 10 total? At this point. And I'm currently walking around with 6. I need to acquire 4 more. I'm a little worried. I don't necessarily want to pick up that one that's next to the stairs. Because there's the scary guy who hugs your face. You know, the guy who face F's you. I'm trying not to let that get me. So I'm a little worried. Ow. I feel like if I pick up all the ones that I know about besides that one, I'm still going to end up one short. Because I can think of one off the top of my head that there's still left to get, and I'm only at 8 right now, not 9, aren't I? Yeah. So, if I know of 2. I know of 2, but one of them's that one next to the face hugger, and I don't want to get my face hugged. Because after that type of face hug, man, you find, like, hairs in your mouth and stuff. It's no good. I enjoyed the R1 spam thoroughly using the broadsword during my playthrough. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it with a straight sword in Dark Souls 3. You press that R1 button with the one-handed straight sword. Two-handed? Nah. Maybe if you want to make the game harder on yourself. Did I go the wrong way? No, this is the right way. Ow. Okay, I really didn't need you to do that to me, pal. I appreciate it, but, like, F off. Yeah, man, Cleric Beast called. He wants his screams back. Okay. This guy's a major problem. I got it. Let's go. Let's go. He's gonna be after me. He's gonna be after me. We're going straight to the bonfire. I'm not effing around with this fire yet. We're gonna come back for it. Because I need to get away from Mr. Facehugger here. Because, believe me, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Okay, I think we'll be fine to rest. Sometimes they rush me and I can't rest at it, but it seems like we're good. Alright, we made it past that doofus. Sheesh. So, there's one more Titanite shard that is just up ahead that I could get. But I need to get this fire. Kind of a pain in the butt that my weapon's unupgraded. Well, it's +1, but it's not been upgraded a second time. Not gonna lie. Oh my goodness gracious. Did you guys, like, stop being so grouped up and in a poison cloud? Like, I can't... Oh my goodness. Get the hell out of here. Alright, we finally got one separated from the other two and out of the poison cloud. Where'd they even go? Are you the weak one? What happened to the other guy? What are you doing over there? God dang Bruise. Giving me issues. Wouldn't expect it. Could you stop with the shield poking? What a bunch of butt lickers. That was way more effort than it should have been. I can't believe myself. I don't know. This is looking bad. Like, I've been playing so poorly today. It has not been going well so far. But maybe that'll turn around. Alright, alright. Extinguished thy flame. And we shall continue. One hand all the way. Nervous, poison cloud is scurry. The poison is so pathetic in this game. It's not like Chad, Dark Souls 2 poison. I don't like those guys, just annoying. Yeah. No, the worst ones are the ones that face hug you, man. Those are the worst ones. But they're just annoying in general. I would agree 100%. So there's gonna be a bone shard in here. So I can go in here and get the bone shard. Okay, I probably shouldn't have just came rushing in, because it is a pack of enemies. Even if it is slugs, you can still get kind of like jacked up by all of them in a group. It's not necessarily a good time. They are sluggish, as you would expect from slugs. Alright, I got that undead bone shard. Very nice. We're just collecting shards. That's like the whole beginning of Dark Souls 3 for me. Bone shard, Estus shard, Titanite shard, bone shard, Estus shard, Titanite shard. Just over and over again for a good while. A good while of that. Not gonna lie, but I have 10 Estus shards now, or Titanite shards. I wish I had 10 Estus shards. But I have 10 Titanite shards, so I'll be able to upgrade the weapon from +1 all the way to +3. However, if I push just a little bit further, I can go get a couple large Titanite shards, and then I would be able to upgrade the weapon all the way to +4. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go up. I'm gonna get the bonfire. I'll even rest, because why not? I could get the health back. Get that 6 Estus. We're not gonna fight the demon right now. We're gonna leave the demon alone right now. I'll come back up for the demon after I upgrade my weapon. But we're gonna go up here right now. We're gonna ignore the demon. I'm gonna go to the Titanite lizards. Get the 2 large Titanite shards and probably the heavy gem as well. We're gonna homeward bone to Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna get a bunch of upgrades for my Estus as well as the weapon. I might level up a little bit. And we'll come back for the demon. That thick demon. Alright. So much Titanite lizards right around the corner here. They're kind of a pain in the butt, but it's not Dark Souls 2 at least. I love me some Dark Souls 2, but god dang, what are those Titanite lizards, man? They are so infuriating in that game. I've gotten pretty decent at getting them with my broadsword. I seem to have like a pretty good sixth sense to know when my weapon's gonna miss and when it's gonna hit against the Titanite lizards in Dark Souls 2. But I've done how many playthroughs using the same weapon over and over again? It's not. The Titanite lizards are not easy to get in Dark Souls 2. Almost nothing hits them. Okay, this one's being a pain in the ass, but I managed to get it. Heavy gem for me. And let's go back to that shrine bonfire. I'm out of there. Did I send the elevator back down? I don't know if I did. Dark Souls 2 effing running into the holes in that one area. Oh yeah, some of them were just straight up like trolly. Are you talking about like the poison holes? That one's not too bad, because you just go back and rest at the bonfire. Alright. Not Koopa's Road right now. Give me something a little bit more peaceful, eh? Okay. Shuffle not on? Shuffle ain't on. Since when? Hell yeah, man. Nothing like Dark Souls 3 and Animal Crossing music, right? Do I have stuff to sell? I don't know if I have anything worth selling. I got this. I got these. I got that. I think that's about it. This bad boy. I got some weapons. They're not selling for very much, though. I'll take what I can get. Oh, these aren't bad. Those aren't bad at all. Some decent gains. I was not wearing the face mask the whole time. Wow, I'm such a dingus, guys. Can you believe me? I wasn't wearing the face mask. I acquired this, didn't even put it on. What am I doing here? I was taking bonus damage in that previous section, because I wasn't wearing the headpiece. Whatever. At least I made it through alive, but I don't know. That's a mistake that added difficulty that didn't need to exist, but I made it through alive anyway. Alright, so we upgraded the weapon from +1 all the way to +4. I got myself 2 more Estus flasks. We have bone shards to burn as well. Do I just have 1 bone shard? I just have 1 bone shard to burn. But we kicked some ass. Got all sorts of upgrades. Ran around like a mad lad. Burning that bone shard. Is that a Titanite you got from the face hugger? Yeah, next to him. At the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, that's a Titanite shard I picked up. What's up, lady? She gonna lose her balance when she stands up or nah? Oh, I covered it up. I don't think she does on Xbox. I haven't seen it in a while. That might be a PlayStation thing, or maybe a PC exclusive thing. It's definitely something I've seen before, where she stands up and loses her balance. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, I got myself some more HP, some more stamina. We're gonna go back for Old Wolf Farron. I'm gonna kill that thick demon because I get like 25 grand for killing it, and then I'm gonna buy the ring for 20 grand. We're gonna go get the Estus ring, as well as the rewards from the rooftop that most people use the tree jump for. And the tree jump is technically fair game, but I guess I'm slightly elitist mindset about it. I'm like, no! That's a sequence break! I'm not doing that! So I don't do that. Even though everybody in the challenge run community agrees that it's allowed, because it's kind of not really known if that's an intentional sequence break or not. It might be something like it's been around for so long in Dark Souls 3 history, and From Software never patched it. So it's like, maybe they intended for the player to be able to do that, is kind of what people's thought process is. Yo, Sea Shanty 2 versus Thick Demon. Let's go. Sea Shanty 2! Effing absolute bop, dude. Complete banger. Song goes hard. Oh god! I used all my stamina like a scrub. I can't see anything, but that's okay. You don't have to. Hey! Donikos. Turns into a banger like right here, I think. This is where this song really starts going hard right here. It's coming up right here. Fucking banger, man. Okay, that's not a sea shanty. I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. We'll still let it play. We'll still let it play, but I'm turning it down a bit. All right, fucking Sea Shanty 2, man. Classic. Alright, we got the soul of the thick demon. So we're gonna go ahead and use that bad boy. That'll give me 20 grand. You can spin in circles while you're using it. It's pretty cool, man. And, oh, I have no homeward bones. I was supposed to buy one of those. We have to take the elevator. I don't think I sent the elevator back down. Saw the future. I didn't realize that I was foreseeing the future in the moment, but not sending the elevator back down. Oh, I did send it back down. I didn't see the future. I didn't see the future. Oh, I did send it back down. Okay. Well, it's got 10 seconds left. I was about to skip it. Guys. My brain is not waking up this morning. I am so eepy. I do have more coffee. EP Animal Crossing music probably ain't helping. I don't know why I sent. I didn't really mean to send the elevator back up. It just kind of happened. We're never returning to this spot. Never coming here again. Alrighty. So we're gonna buy the key. We're gonna do some things. We're gonna make some trades with Snuggly. I'm two-handing the weapon for some reason. I think it's because I like blocking while running. I think that's what's happening. I keep doing it because I'm blocking while running. Okay, so we're trying to buy some key for 20 grand. Where the hell is it? There it is. Give me that. Give me that thing. Take these humanities. Here you go. All yours. I got this great axe. The hell if I know where it came from. Okay. So how do I do this again? We gotta like go up this way and go over here and wait for the loading screen. Oh, there isn't one. Xbox clutch. Seriously, that didn't happen last time either. When I went through to fight Ragged Man, what's his name? The Master? When I went through to fight the Master with Uji Katana, there was no loading screen there either. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think in my route, I might try the Townsfolk that can drop one and skip messing around with the face hugger. Is it like a guaranteed drop? I feel like there's one that I missed somewhere that I normally get, because normally I don't have that issue and I don't have to grab the face hugger one. Typically I don't do that because I don't need it. Usually I don't even need that one. There's the other one I grabbed, the last one I grabbed right before the ladder. I like crossed a little bit of muck and grabbed a Titanite shard and then I went back across the muck and climbed up the ladder that led to Old Wolf of Farron. There's a Titanite shard right there. And usually I don't even have to grab that one. But I think I got a little bit unlucky and didn't get one dropped from any enemies. I didn't fight very many enemies, and even some of them that I did kill that dropped stuff, I remember specifically running past a couple enemies that dropped items, and I didn't loot them. Could have been a Titanite shard. But normally I don't need the one near the facehugger, nor do I need the one near the ladder that leads up to Old Wolf of Farron either. Normally I don't need either of those. So it was weird this playthrough. I don't know, I'm just gonna chalk it up to, like, I must have missed one. And then I didn't get lucky and get one dropped from an enemy either, but also maybe I did and I just didn't loot. So it's kind of on me. Yo, 3 homeward bones, let's go. I love a good homeward bone. Yeah, I don't know, I'm finding comfort in blocking, it seems. That's why I keep ending up two-handing my weapon. I don't know what's up with this, it's something about, like, the squeeze you get on your controller. It just feels... It just feels like, I don't know, you're in defensive mode, you're being careful. It's like being extra careful, you're blocking, you're not loosey-goosey. Alright, so I do gotta praise the hell out of Dark Souls 3 for this. Just dropping an item and not having to quit out and having that item turn into what you want it to be. So we just got a large Titanite shard right there. If I drop the black firebomb, we got ourselves a Titanite chunk. Hell yeah. And then right over here, I can go through the illusionary wall. Apparently it's a American UK difference between an illusionary and illusory. I don't like the word illusory. It sounds like you're calling the wall a loser. A loser wall. Look at that wall. What a loser. A losery wall. So I like illusionary. I like saying illusionary for that reason. It's the same reason I prefer when somebody's talking about, like, are you laying on the bed or are you lying on the bed? I like to say laying on the bed because lying is already a word. You're laying on the bed, not speaking truths. You're lying on the bed. You're on the bed and you're full of shit. You're lying on the bed. Is that Freezeburn? What is up, Dr. Freezeburn? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Never heard it be illusory. Really? Maybe it's the Americans that call it illusory, and the UK call it illusionary. Maybe I have it reversed. Maybe I have it reversed, and I'm on Team UK with this one. Sam with the check-in. Forgot mine. I gotta do mine as well. Alright. So, I got the 4 rings now. Yep, I got the 4 rings. This is equipment for the rest of the playthrough. I'm under 30% equip load. I've got my 4 rings, I've got my 4 armor slots filled, got my broadsword, baby. What else do we need? We're good to go. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, okay, so it's time to fight stuff. Curse Rotted Greatwood. Bring it on. What's up? How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give myself some stamina and some health. I accidentally level vitality at some point. Is it always 16? I accidentally level vitality earlier in the playthrough. Why is my vitality 16? Is that starting for this class? That seems high. Did I accidentally level vitality at some point, or is that just what it always is? Alright, we're gonna go from cliff underside. Is that Short? What is up, Short? Hope you're doing well this morning. Hope you're feeling okay. Hope things are going good. Always good to see you around here. There's some cool people around. I need to make sure I don't fall behind on these shouties. Let's see what's going on. What's going on here? I want to give the homie G, who I saw a moment ago, who I have not in the correct alphabetical order, so I always see some other doctor, and I'm like, yo, where the hell's Freebo? But there he is. Shout out to Dr. Freezeburn, he's a real cool dude. Good buddy of mine, I've known him for years at this point. Go give Freezeburn a follow, he plays a variety of things, and he's just a chill guy to hang out with. I like chilling and hanging with Freezeburn, you'll like chilling and hanging with Freezeburn. Give him a follow, you'll see what I'm talking about. Is that Kafuffin? Hello, Kafuffin. Where am I going? Curse Rotted Greatwood. We're gonna rock this thing's socks because I have a +4 broadsword and like a pretty big health bar and like 9 Estus flasks upgraded to +2. So we're about as powerful as you can be for Curse Rotted Greatwood. I mean, I'm sure you could get more powerful if you were using a different weapon. There's some big hitters, but yo, broadsword's not a bad weapon by any means. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess really it's optional. But if you're not gonna fight any other boss, okay, yeah, I gotta rephrase that. If you're not gonna fight any other boss besides Udex Gundyr and Vort, and your third boss is going to be Curse-Rotted Greatwood, I don't think you can get much more powerful. With the bosses that I currently have dead, I don't think you can get much more powerful than I currently am for this boss fight. I'm sure you could if you really put in some time and effort. There's probably an enemy somewhere that you could farm for large Titanite shards or something like that. What's going on? Apparently I'm in the muck, even though I can't see it whatsoever. Just Dark Souls 3 things. Alright, alright. Hey, Red Eyes. You can get out of here, man. I know you're not going to respawn, so it's actually worth it to kill you. I just gotta bust the balls. That's all I gotta do, and I'm struggling to make it happen. Because it keeps doing this goo all over the place. It's not helping. Alright. We busted its balls. I'm still standing in the goo. That's alright. We got plenty of flasks, so it's not that big of a deal. Oops, there goes the floor. Good God. Okay. Everything's fine. Can I hit it there? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Booyah, baby. Alright, we're going for the nads. Just gonna butt slam. We're gonna hit the hand, because I do need to do a little bit of damage to the hand. I think it's gonna rotate. Sure is. Alright. Ow! I kind of forgot it did that. I don't really have to put a lot of effort into Curse-Rotted Greatwood because of how powerful I get before I come here. It makes it really easy. I just kind of gotta know where to hit it. I think it's dead just like that, right? Sure is. Get that thing the hell out of here. Alright, third boss. Curse-Rotted Greatwood goes down. Not too much difficulty. Not too much difficulty. But that's because we ran around and got nice and strong, and then came here. How much does it take me to level up? It tells you in this game, doesn't it? 4.5 grand, so I could level up twice if I went back. We could just go straight for the next boss instead. Is that Hyrule? What up, Hyrule? Also, yeah, shout out to Short. Go give Short a follow as well. She's really cool. She's really cool. She plays a lot of Souls games and other things as well. And I like hanging out with Short. I don't know. She's a cool, down-to-earth person. Go give Short a follow. How you doing, Hyrule? Good morning to you. Didn't sleep great. Just trying to chill this morning. That's fair. Yeah, I'm feeling a little worn out just from the 7 days in a row, and now this is the 8th day in a row. Well, actually, I guess it's not true since I'm taking Wednesdays off. But it's just been a lot of, like, wake up, live stream, end the live stream, go to work. Wake up, live stream, end the live stream, go to work. Since I had to go to work Saturday and Sunday, even though, like, I didn't have to stay there for all that long, just having to do it at all, like, I'm basically just sick of, like, ending the stream and having to run out the door to work. And that's what I get to do today in the next 5 days, if we don't have to work next weekend as well. Hopefully not, but that's what they did last year, so we'll see what happens. Okay, apparently I decided I wanted to come back and level up, because here we are. So I'm leveling up, just more HP and stamina for me, please. You're wild for streaming every day. I am taking Wednesdays off now. I'm doing 6 days a week. So my idea right now, I know it's going to change around with the multiplayer for sure, but right now what I'm thinking is for the weekdays, the 4 weekdays that I live stream, so Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, where the hell am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to Crucifixion Woods. I'm going to be doing challenge runs for those 4 days. And then Saturday and Sunday is when I'm going to do multiplayer. Right now I'm doing Taunter's Tongue on both PlayStation and PC. So I'm doing Rune level 139, Taunter's Tongue. So we're doing like co-op and PvP. It's only NG+1 right now, but as time goes on, it's going to get more and more challenging as the NG+ cycles get deeper and deeper. What's up, Stray Rodent? Early Dancer? Hell no. On a Deathless attempt? I'm not doing that. I'm not that great at Dancer. I'll be honest. My Dark Souls 3 skill, I feel, is lacking, despite how much I've played this game. I don't feel like I'm actually all that good at it. So I'll be doing Dancer after Aldrich. I'm not doing early Dancer. That's gonna be a death sentence for me, man. That'd be a death sentence on the Deathless attempt. Alright. Yeah, the playthrough for the most part, it has some scary moments, but it really picks up in steam once we get to Pontiff. Because Pontiff kind of scares me. Aldrich kind of scares me. Getting to Aldrich kind of scares me because you get knocked off the edge by the dang Silver Knights. I mean, it's no Dark Souls 1 levels of fear, but I mean, again, my skill level in Dark Souls 3, just, I don't know, man. I kind of just, like, run and roll and cross my fingers at that section. This fight right now, I've had a lot smoother fights, that's for sure. Okay, you two are both fakes. I didn't realize. There's, like, apparently some complicated way you can predict where the real one is. I don't mind taking out the fakes at the same time, though. Because it can make the whole thing a lot safer. Okay, how many of these are you gonna make? Because I'm waiting for him to go away. Maybe we can smack him into a wall. I think that's gonna be the fastest way to deal with him. Okay, please don't make another one of those while I'm running up to you. Really? Ow. Apparently you can parry that attack. But I'd have to bare hand parry, because broadsword only. Could be done, though. Could be done. Okay. He's almost dead. Or they. Okay, both of you are fakes. No problem. There's the real one over there. Let's just try to get in there and finish this. Ow. Oh, come on. I didn't even get a chance to move. Oh, piss off. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I don't remember that laser beam attack being so, like, just suddenly damage. Holy crap, dude. I almost got annihilated by the blue one. Why is this going like this? We're taking the blue one out. I can't. I can't. I'm playing like cheeks today, man. I don't know. Today, I'm playing so bad. We're gonna have to start playing so much better if I'm gonna succeed today. Cause, wow, dude. I'm, like, embarrassed. That was bad. Oh, by the way, that was, oh, the fourth boss. Okay, I have been updating it. I have been updating it. That was only the fourth boss. Yes. Yes. But that was not done in a smooth manner at all. It's 20 stream streak. Let's go, Hyrule. Let's go. Very awesome. Very awesome. You're not avoiding because of spoilers. What game is next? You did it? Oh, yeah, beaten Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully DLC with Sarah and possibly Lies P, so you can play that DLC of that as well. Yeah, I have not played the Lies of P DLC. I'm not, like, super interested, to be honest. I don't know, that game frustrated me enough, and I know that DLC is challenging, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe one day I'll do it, but I got enough on my plate that I'm trying to do that's challenging. I think I'm really gonna try to start focusing on getting to the point where I'm comfortable attempting all boss demigod runs, because at this point I have to beat Dark Souls 3 Deathless and I have to beat Elden Ring Deathless, all bosses broadsword only in both of them, and then I'll have beaten all of these. I just did Bloodborne the other day. I'll have beaten all bosses Deathless in every single one of these games after I do it in both Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I've done it in the rest. And at that point, I can start attempting Demigod 3 all-boss runs with weapon restrictions on top of it. Broadsword only in the 5 games where it exists, and then Saw Cleaver for Bloodborne, and Kusabimaru in Sekiro. But, that's gonna not be something I can accomplish for a long time. It's gonna be really hard. Because even if I've done all of these games once, which I haven't at this point, but Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are the last two I gotta be able to pull it off in. To be able to do all 7 of them back to back to back to back to back to back to back, that's gonna be so hard, dude. To consistently pull off no death runs, all boss, weapon restricted, no death runs consistently. Sheesh. But I don't know. I've had like a recent change of mentality, which is really healthy. I mean, I've always kind of think I've had this mentality, but I've never really labeled it and realized it as much. So to kind of like label it and realize it helps me remind myself to like remain in that mentality, which is just simply like a growth mentality and like thinking about like not just personal growth. Like it's not just like it's like personal growth, and also like I am focusing on growing in other ways as well that are numerical, like in the bank account and on the Twitch account. Oh god. Okay, well I'm gonna bleed out a lot now, so that's a lot of wasted flasks. I got hit by that dude and we got covered in bugs. But like also, like it's about personal growth too. So like I have this like growth mentality that I'm gonna be better about reminding myself to stay in, which will be really healthy for me. And I really want to focus on getting better at Souls games to the point where I can pull off these no death runs a little bit more consistently. And I think I've been a little bit aimless with my streams I think that I think a little too much that, like, as long as it's Souls, it's related. And that's kind of true. As long as it's Souls content, it's all vaguely related. But I think I'm making a mistake by, like, jumping around what I'm doing so much. So if I can find a way to stay a little bit more determined to one specific challenge, I think that'll be better. Because I've been trying to do these Deathless runs, but then I also have been doing the SL1 stuff, and then I also just do, like, silly little challenge runs for fun, and then I do PvP/co-op as well. Like, I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. And it's cool and it's fun, and I experience these Souls games. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That never happens. How did that happen? Was I not sprinting? What? I do that every playthrough. Well, today's not the day, guys. I don't have time to restart. So because of that, today's not the day. I don't even, what the hell? What up, Wicked Knight? My day's okay. My day's okay. And I don't know, I'm doing a little better than I have been in previous weeks because of that, like, mentality shift I was talking about, where I'm kind of focusing on self-growth and just a growth mindset in general, and I'm, you know, just living my life normally, but sometimes I start to feel a little, like, sad, and I'm, like, just, like, focus on that growth, man. It kind of makes me feel a little bit more determined to, continue trying. So that's good. I mean, generally I'm still, like, sad and alone, but, like, I don't know, man, that's hopefully temporary. I mean, I've been sad and alone for 2 years now, but it's all right, man. That's temporary, right? Right. So yeah, that sucks that happened, but I'm not gonna get too hung up about it. What even went wrong? I want to watch back the footage after we try it again and I successfully make it. I want to watch back what went wrong, cause was I not sprinting? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I wasn't sprinting. I was pretty focused on my thought and the words coming out of my mouth. And I was blocking, which maybe that was the issue. I don't know why that would make a difference, though. But maybe it does. Maybe the issue was that I was blocking? Because I know I was. Because I always just do this. See? So what went wrong that previous time? I don't know if I'm fully safe standing here. It's pretty safe right here, but is it completely? It's almost like you're not supposed to be able to get to this point from this route, the way the enemies aren't aggroed. I see there's like a shadow right there. I think we're safe. Okay. Might be the blocking. Yeah, maybe I wasn't, I don't know. I want to go back and see. I have a feeling it might have been just the blocking, though. So I know you can, like, scroll back on Twitch if you're subbed at this point, but I don't know how to do that. I straight up don't know how to do that. So I used to always use YouTube for this. Did I add the death? Oh, I did. Okay, good. It says 0. Wait, no, it still says 0. I added it, but I didn't update it for you guys. It still says 0. It's reading the wrong file. The R-deception that's happening on the screen. Properties, browse, Dark Souls 3 death count. There it goes. Okay, sorry about that. So, I'm trying to watch back where this death happened. So, I don't know, that sucks. Why did that happen? I guess the blocking. I don't know. It's the only difference, I think, is the blocking. It's the only thing that makes any sense to me. So I gotta be really careful to make sure I'm not blocking, because I'm sprinting, and then I just don't make it. And then I just don't make the jump. And if we jump ahead to where I did make it, I think the only difference is that I'm not blocking. So that's something learned. See, we're still learning stuff. And I kind of hate that I'm still in the stage of learning stuff. I want to be in the stage of just accomplishing. But I'm still learning ways to die in this game. Oh, there's always something new that I gotta be wary about. So I did... Dude, it's the exact same thing. So blocking kills me. I don't make it across if I block. Something about it changes the physics, the way I traverse the gap. Because I do this every playthrough, and it's kind of scary. That's a scary moment every playthrough, but I've kind of gotten over it. If you haven't noticed, I wasn't scared at all when I did get killed by it. But see, that's why I'm usually scared of things like this. Now I'm gonna be scared of this gap again. But I just have to like not block. I have to not block. Okay, I heard let's get down to business. I'll make sure I actually do it this time. Because yesterday I got redeemed and I think I never wore it. So my apologies about that. However, I gotta pee so freaking bad. So like, I'm gonna go do that. And when I come back, I'm gonna put on the tie. Was it because you cut left slightly? You hardly made it when you did make it. I never fail that though. Like I've never failed that. I don't think blocking affects speed at all. Had to be because you were running off at too much of an angle. What? What? I've never died doing that. I see is the slight cut left. What? Let me go back and look again, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Is it slightly more left? I feel like it was the exact same. I don't know. Now, if I sit here and analyze it too long, we're just gonna run out of time anyway, but who fucking cares? I already died. Oh, I'm starting to get into a spiraling down. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. You think I just had the angle wrong? Come on, YouTube, keep up. That makes me less happy. I liked my blocking explanation better, but I could be wrong, and maybe it's something... I wish I could just watch them back to back, the two very differences, without having to cut around. I don't want to sit here and analyze for 20 minutes because I'm going to run out of time to play the effing game. I'm already kind of going slow today. This is just slowing me down even more. Yeah, I kind of see what you're talking about. But it's like... I've never died doing this. Never. But I didn't stay against the handrail the first time. Did I? I touched it. But I did kind of change the angle a little bit after touching it, didn't I? I didn't run at this. I touched it and I kind of... That actually sucks big time. It makes me want to not do this anymore. But isn't the alternative terrible? This makes me want to not do this. Looks maybe too far to the left. I agree. It's just frustrating because I've never died this way before, and I was like, okay, well, the only difference was I was blocking, but I guess, like, the trajectory was a little different. But I swear, it's usually so effortless. See, like, the second time, like, I don't know, man. I was, like, really casually playing. And that's why I usually stress out. That's why I usually stress out the whole time. I play better, man. I play better. I'm chill, I'm running my yap, I'm not really worrying about it, and look what happens. Oh, it is what it is. Alright, I still have to go to the bathroom real bad. Oh man, you gotta focus on that angle. You think it's something that would have happened before. With the amount of times I've played this game and done that gap, like, why is it always something, man? It's always something I've never died to before, popping up as just a problem out of nowhere. It's always what it is. Like, I should have this no death run. But I can't do it, and I would love to restart, honestly. I would just want to restart at this point. But like, oh, I gotta go to my stupid fucking day job. Hooray, I love working full-time. It just ruined my fucking life at all. Alright. I'm gonna try to calm down a little bit. Wouldn't worry about it too much. I just have to like keep in mind to not do that, but it's such a slight thing that I did. To keep in mind to not do that, like it's such a slight incorrect thing that I did. Good God. This guy followed me down here? I can't say I was expecting that. Could just restart and save and finish it tomorrow. Nah, then I'm gonna have like, what, an hour live stream tomorrow? If anything, I could do a whole different playthrough again tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't really like playing the same game too many days in a row. It's been a while since I've played Sekiro. I'm overdue for a Sekiro playthrough. And I'm way overdue for Demon Souls. I was thinking about doing it one of these days, but I haven't. It doesn't really feel that necessary. I definitely feel like I need practice more so in Bloodborne and Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. So those four should all be, or all four of those are more of a priority for me than Demon Souls right now. Hell, even Dark Souls 2 is more of a priority for me to practice compared to Demon Souls. But like, I like to go back every once in a while and do a playthrough to just kind of see how my long-term skills are holding up, you know? Okay, I got this. I got five flasks. Apparently I decided I'm not allowed to go to the bathroom until I get my embered form back. So we just ran straight to Deacons. I'm definitely a little unhappy about that death. But I'm also not that surprised. I've been playing kind of sloppy today. But that just kind of sucks. It's to gravity and in a spot where I've never died before. If it's something I've done in the past, I mean, it would probably sting worse if that was not the first time I've died that way, honestly. But like, dang, man. I always do that. I love doing that. Okay. Jeez, that was way too close. I was a little over-aggressive, though, standing there smacking, and they all surrounded me. Piss off, man. Alright, yeah, calm down, Cleric Beast. I hear you in the distance. Who's screaming like that? Good God. Oh, okay. Deacons of the Deep went down, but I don't know. I've been playing like crap. Every single boss fight. That's not entirely true, but I've just been playing poorly in general, quite honestly. It's not been going great. What up, Saul? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Don't change the route. I mean, it would be slight. I used to not do that, but it's been so long, I don't even remember. It's like some weird thing you gotta do to do the intentional way. I just watched how I do it, and I don't even angle myself to the right to try to get to the lower part of the roof. I just run straight off after pushing myself up against the rail. That makes me feel like I should have survived even more. Who knows? Maybe the blocking did F with it. Just get good, or just kidding. No, you're damn right, Short. I just gotta get good. That's what I'm still working on. I mean, I'm good, but you know, I have very, very high, a very high bar that I have set for myself that I'm trying to achieve, and it's, you know, you make one little mistake and there it goes. The run's over. I mean, we'll keep playing through. I don't know, when I eventually do start attempting demigod runs, if I die, at that point we gotta restart, right? I mean, I'm not gonna play through all 7 of them. I mean, I could like set a personal best, but that sounds kind of silly, doesn't it? Okay, so Deacons died. That'd be boss number 5. So, am I doing this right? Who's number 6? Abyss Watchers? Okay, yeah, we're doing this right. Cool beans. So that means we're gonna spawn over here at, Farron Keep, and I'm gonna run along through the mud, and we're gonna go extinguish thy flame. Many strats that are considered consistent have like a 0.1% chance of not working. But like I said, it could just not be consistent. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just got unlucky with inconsistency of very small chance, but probably a user error, probably an input error. There was something that I did run it kind of a different, but I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, man. Whatever. I gotta pee really bad. I've been talking about that for a few minutes now, so I'm gonna go do that because your boy is uncomfortable. So I'll be right back. I added 27 new clips to the randomized playlist, but no promises that any of them will play because there's over 300 clips. So, but enjoy these clips while I'm gone, unless you get sent to ad hell. Apologies if you get sent to ad hell. If not, then enjoy these clips. I'll be right back. Thank you for understanding. Oh, hi, Blue. While they were mid-waterfowl dance, dude. While they were mid-waterfowl dance, that was insane. That was good shit, dude. I'm so happy I witnessed that. Right, wait for it, wait for it. It's not safe necessarily immediately when he slams his head back down. Sometimes there's a pause, sometimes there isn't. Go, 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 go. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, my regenerator's ring. I didn't even think about that option. I'm wearing the regenerator's ring. My HP's actually slowly coming back. So I could have just waited it out, slapped some peaceful music on, and spent some final moments here with Dragon God before I finish him off via beard trim. Well, I guess I should have. Son of a bitch. You've got to be kidding me. You don't have to do the whole fight over, I don't think. I don't think you do. You might, but I don't... There is different than a harp. Okay, okay. I see. Like what Shrek uses in Legend of Zelda? Oh, Sheik. Sheik. Not a Shrek. Shrek from Legend of Zelda, you know? Shrek's got the layer, totally. It changed his falling animation when I shot him in the back of the head. And now... now it looks so goofy. He started flailing his arms like that. I've never seen an enemy stuck in this corner like this, just falling forever. But I love how it looks like his feet are kind of touching the wooden platform now as he flails
that
around.
necklace what
Like
you're
he's
after, is
attempting
it?
to get back, but he's just stuck there. That shit's too funny. Okay. I'm trying my best to kick his ass, but I need to respin, and I'm kind of scared of Tall, Dark, and Handsome here. Oh. Oh. Gravestone cheese don't work against a guy this big. Oh, gosh. Hell yeah, stunned. Ooh, I might be dead. Yeah. I was thinking the two swings was a little risky. I hit him and he's stunned. Or maybe, I don't even know. I don't even know. Everything happened so fast. Someone banned Art for that joke. I'm still alive! Yes! Who would have thought? Alright. Ban hammer. I'm just kidding, of course. Oh, just in time for the bonk, I came back. Damn. I mean, I wanted to make sure you got your point redeems worth, you know? 100 points. Don't want it to go to waste. Party time with Mumbo's Barbecue. We're gonna be barbecuing up some heart. Look at that. Who's hungry? Yum yum. Oh, never mind. Looks like they got to it first. If they want it, they can have it. I'm not interested anymore. Soiled the meal. Slower flask than usual? Because I drank the slower flask, he landed a grab on me? No! He was one hit away from being dead and I lost it! Oh my god, the choke! He got me with a grab right at the end! All those grab attacks I dodged just to get hit by one with the protective bubble and survive, and then get immediately hit by a second one and die. Oh, I had it. I had it. I had it. All right. I'm back. I'm gonna try to move along. I maybe won't run out of time, but I was kind of not going that fast, and then we died, and then I analyzed why the hell I died to gravity that way, and I don't know. I don't know. I gotta like move it, man. I can't be dragging this much ass, or I'm not gonna have time to fight Gale or anything like that, which would be really lame. I gotta say. So, like, imagine I do the rest of this, and that's my only death. I'll be a little upset if that turns out to be the reality. I think the item back here is a homeward bone, isn't it? Hell yeah, dude. Homeward bone knowledge. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we extinguished thy flames, and now it can go through the door. You grease the hinges. The door opens. So we're gonna go to Keep Ruins. We're gonna walk down the slope. I think it's a slope, or is it stairs? Are they stairs or are they a slope? Should we gamba? Get your stuff on, Ard? What does that mean? Get my stuff on. Get my stuff on? My stuff is on. I'm wearing armor in all 4 slots. We're gonna get the... I already have a heavy gem. We're gonna get the flame. Flame. Dear flame. What the hell is it? Farron? Keep coal? Something like that. It's actually what we're getting, isn't it? It's coal, not flame. We're gonna get that. We're gonna infuse the broadsword to be heavy, because I'm gonna do like 3 more damage. Yo, was that a mother effing Dark Souls 1 reference? Nice. I'm just gonna start saying that every time there's a Dark Souls 1 reference. They pop up in Dark Souls 2 as well, so I can't even diss on Dark Souls 3 for having them. They're just a little bit more in your face in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, the references to Dark Souls 1 are vague. Most people don't even really realize it's a chaos bug in the Lost Sinner's mask. You fight the Lost Sinner, she's got that bug. Goes in her mask, it's a chaos bug. And then you kill her, you get the old witch's soul, I believe. Maybe that's what you get in NG+. Dark Souls 2 has some very unique mechanics. It has the best NG+ of any Souls game. Some of the bosses give you a new boss soul as well. So you actually get 2 boss souls from some of the bosses in NG+ in Dark Souls 2. Some of them will give you a new soul as well as the one they originally gave you on the first playthrough as well. And I was gonna say something about that. Oh, it's another tie to Izalith and the Bed of Chaos when you kill Lost Sinner in NG+. The soul that you get, I can't remember. It might be the old witch's soul that you get in NG+, because that sounds very tied in, but I can't remember for sure. I can't remember for sure which soul is which from that game. And then, also, in NG+, when you fight Lost Sinner, there are pyromancers added. I do not have the souls. I am 90 souls short. You think I got something to sell? I probably do, like a soul item or something. Alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, also, like I mentioned in Dark Souls 2, what the hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Lost Sinner. She gets pyromancers. 2 pyromancers will be in the room with the boss when you're fighting her. And bro, that shit sucks. It's really hard. It's a pain in the ass. I mean, it's a good fight, but it's difficult. Lost Sinner is so easy. NG+, you get those 2 pyromancers added to Lost Sinner's boss room. Nightmare. Especially if you fight her in the dark the way I do. That doesn't help. Because then you can't lock on from as far away. So we are going to this one. And we're fighting the Flamey Boys. Dark Souls 3, the easy game. I died to gravity! I already died, LC! I died to gravity. Good to see you there, though. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. Good to see you here and there. Don't forget, it's only 24 bosses, not 25. You already know who I'm talking about. Gale, what a punk ass. Imagine dying to him. No, he's I have died to Gale. I've died to Nameless King as well, Little Chased. I've also died to Nameless King. I think that item I just passed is something good. Alright, put the chain on. Oh, and something else! The chain and something else! The tie! They both got redeemed. I don't even know if Wicked Knight is still here. And the cuffs.
The chains.
And the cuffs.
Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my
Alrighty then. I think I just broke one. Maybe I didn't. No, it's fine. It just looked broken. It appeared broken, and I did just accidentally tug on it. And they're cheap. They're cheap. I'm telling you, this ain't. Do you think this is real gold? I don't have a lot of time to get these cuffs on. I forgot it was cuffs. 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 Get them on. Get them going. Get them on. Get on. All right. Give more respect after night range at 5. Blow me. I'll give you more respect after. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. It's too visceral. All right. All right. All right. All right. These guys have so much aura. That they do. That they do. Abyss Watchers be pretty sick. Let me give us some proper boss music to fight to. Apparently from Black Ops 2 is the proper boss music. I thought he had another swing in him. I always love how you get echoes. Yes, I'm calling them blood echoes all the time now. It doesn't matter what game we're playing. They're blood echoes now, alright? Everywhere. They're just blood echoes. Especially in Dark Souls 3 where half the enemies go every time you kill them. Straight out of Yarnum. Crazy motherfucker named Garen. Okay, I forgot these two straight up cannot hit each other. I was trying to get him to hit the other one, and I totally did, and they don't have friendly fire. Only the red eyes one can help me out. Okay, well, we beat the shit out of him right there. That was pretty solid. Our one-handed broadsword go brrr. I don't know who's winning or who's losing over there, but it doesn't matter anyway. Red eyes is the one that won, but cutscene over. Exactly, Barricade. Every single Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 enemy. The opening scene. This one's pretty badass too. Ugh, I just want some coffee. You guys got me all chained up. Bloodflame has been around. Can't stop playing Dark Souls 1 nowadays. Based. Barehand parry in it. It's so satisfying. It's not that hard to do, and it's so good. Thanks to you. You enjoy Dark Souls so much as Dark Souls 3 now. I just didn't give enough attention. It's such a fun game. I don't know. I understand, like, it's got a completely different feel to it that could feel outdated and bad if you're looking at it that way. But if you're just, like, accepting it as a video game and that's how it functions, it's fantastic. I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, God. We need a second remaster. We need a Dark Souls remastered. They need to do it again. They didn't do a good enough job the first time. They need to do it a second time. Hey, it would be more needed than a Dark Souls 3 remaster. I mean, if they gave Dark Souls 3 a remaster, it's so not needed, man. Come on, Bloodborne. Anything but Bloodborne. That's how From Software rolls. That's how From Software rolls. I was gonna say, it'd be cool if Dark Souls 3 got the Demon Souls treatment. Because boy, did they make Demon Souls absolutely purty. Granted, it is a PS5 exclusive. So that's why they were able to make it so absolutely purty. So they don't have to worry about dinky PlayStation 4s, or Xboxes, or PCs. They could just make the game good for the console, and they didn't have to worry about any other hardware. So that's why it's such a nice game. In terms of looks. Not to mention they didn't have to make a game from scratch. They already had the game made. They just had to make it look good for modern audiences. And they delivered with that.
A crown is warranted with strength.
Well, I was gonna say...
Alright, students, settle down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
Well, I was gonna say that it would be cool to see Dark Souls 3 get the Demon Souls treatment. That would be cool, but you know what'd be even cooler? To see Bloodborne get the Demon Souls treatment. I don't have any faith or hope for a Demon Souls, or a Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne 2? Get out of here. Never gonna happen. From Software doesn't even like to make sequels. So, good luck with that one. But, Bloodborne Remastered. I do have a bit of hope in my heart for that, and I know it's going to get crushed. I'm trying to squander it, but I can't. It's the hope I have for a Bloodborne remaster. Give Bloodborne remastered by Bluepoint, just like Demon Souls. can remain a PlayStation exclusive. I know that kind of sounds shitty, but, you know, I think it's a realistic expectation for it to... do you really think it's going to come to PC? Do you really think Bloodborne Remastered is going to come to PC? Do you really think there's ever going to be a Bloodborne 2? I can't imagine a world where there's Bloodborne on PC or Bloodborne 2. Get over here, you absolute scoundrel! Alright, I got him. Now the ball will come back and it'll bust. Did I count that boss after killing him? I did not. That was numero 6. I don't know 6 in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I think 5 is the last one I might know. I don't even know if I know 5. I don't want to think about it right now. Dustblood is just Bloodborne Night Rain. It's gonna have PvP though. I have to get a Switch 2 still. I think I'm gonna buy one real soon just to have it. What's your least favorite version of Lord of Cinder? I think Curved Sword. I mean, Curved Sword's cool, but I'm terrible at it. It comes down to probably either Curved Sword or Spear. But I think I struggle more with Curved Sword than Spear, but it's definitely one of those two. It's definitely Curved Sword or Spear. It looks like a lance. Doesn't even look like a spear when he has it. It's like more like a lance, but I guess it's a spear. Alright, large Titanite shard right here. Don't mind if I do. We'll grab that, and I'm gonna... Oops. How many of those am I rocking? I have 2? Okay, I think I need 4 of those to upgrade if I'm not mistaken. I do have 40 grand. I think I'm gonna go level up with my 40 grand that I have, because it's a good chunk. It's a good chunk of stuff. How long have I been doing this jazz for? Elden Bling was 14 minutes ago. Okay, I mean, I could probably take off the bling and the tie, but honestly, that's like the least of my worries. The handcuffs, though, was only 7 minutes. We'll give it another 3 minutes on those for sure. What's up, lady? I don't think she loses her balance on Xbox. Ah, she didn't. It's a different platform. I don't know what platform she loses her balance on, but there is one. We got the Vigor up to 30. Endurance is hitting 23. I'll still dump more into that before we start going strength. Even though 23 isn't bad. And Catacombs of Carthus, we're moving on up. Is that a new controller? It's just an Xbox controller. I'm playing on Xbox because, I don't know, it's my Dark Souls 3 machine, which I know is bonkers. But it works good. Man, I never have the damn orange on my desk anymore. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I need a reminder in the morning to put an orange on my desk. I'm about to make an alarm on my phone. Oh, dear God. I'm about to make an alarm on my phone that goes off that is, put orange on desk. You have a PC and PS5 Pro, but I still enjoy my Switch 2 just as much. Very nice, very nice. Is that where you're playing Dark Souls on? I love Dark Souls Remastered on Switch, and on my Switch, I gotta say, man, I think the frames play at like 25 frames per second. It's a little rough. It's a little rough on my Switch, and apparently in mobile form, it's even rougher. I never played Dark Souls mobile, so I don't know how that goes. And people were saying on Switch 2 it wasn't as good, but I think I remember you saying that it was just fine on Switch 2. You had no issues in terms of smoothness. Been playing Dark Souls 1 on Switch 2, it's very stable on Switch 2. Nice, nice. And the frame rate, you would say, is like at least 30 frames per second? Because I'm fine with Dark Souls 1 at 30 frames per second, but I don't want it to be less than that, because I swear on my original Switch, I swear it was fine when I first got the console, and maybe it's just aged and can't handle it as well anymore. I don't know how electronics work, but I know they get old and shit stops working as good. And I swear the frame rate in that game is less than it was when I first started playing Dark Souls Remastered on Switch. I've had my Switch for a good time now. I mean, when did I get the damn thing? Like 2018, 2019, something like that? He hit the Mimic. I think the Mimic will stop coming after him, though. Oh, he hit the Mimic again. Bro's just gonna murder the Mimic. Mimic's going down. Mimic's going down to fight it. He's spitting fire up here again. The Mimic's getting free hits on him. Mimic's getting some good hits, man. If he would keep kicking. Mimic's got the dang demon halfway dead, but now the Mimic's out of here. The Mimic's out of here. Dang, son. Good try on the Mimic. Got toasted twice, though. I think if the Mimic didn't get toasted twice before fighting the guy, it would have done great. It would have done absolutely great. Okay, so we're not done yet, though. We can come down here. There's a whole bunch of bony boys. We can wake up the bony boys. Fire Demon's on his way. Bony Boys are already hitting him. He just smacked a couple of them down. He's fighting with the Bony Boys. All of them are after him. They're not doing a great job, though. They're kind of getting absolutely obliterated. This guy, for some reason, wants me dead. He's not going to help out his friends. Just don't parry me, bro. Giants, or the demon was trying to explode, but the skeletons killed him. The skeletons killed him. Demon goes down. And I got the blood echoes, and I got this, and I got the soul of a demon as well. We got the kin cold blood 12. Gives me 20,000 blood echoes. Okay, okay. Good job, Mimic. Good job, skeletons. Fighting the demon for me. Who needs to put themselves in that danger? Okay, well, I was gonna stop there, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start skipping that bonfire in the future. Who even needs it? Who even needs that bonfire? Why did I even light it? Why did I even light it? For what? Give me something that's not so intense. Good lord. Okay. Ow! I'm walking here. Okay, so I'm hoping to get up to what? 10 large Titanite shards? There's also a Titanite chunk I can get to upgrade the weapon, which would be nice. We're gonna go into the cave that's off over here after I grab up these chunks. The cave is what, like right here? Is it? Yeah. It's not the first lizard, but the second lizard. Nintendo are slowly updating the older games for Switch 2. They still need to fix Nier. Like Nier Automata? You can play that game on Switch and Switch 2? That's news to me. I had no idea. That's actually kind of hilarious. That's kind of crazy. The game is pretty old, so I guess I'm not that surprised. But I remember, like, thinking that game was pretty nice looking when I first played it back in the day. So, in my head, thinking about it being on Switch, I'm kind of like, really? Why do I feel like it's probably scaled down or something? Okay, I'm pretty sure I've been wearing this stuff for way too long, and Queenie did the orange pea and peel. Alright, well, the Professor Kato's still got another 3 minutes, but everything else I've gone over, at least by 2 minutes, the cuff buffs. What up, Dungeon? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. The orange. I'm upset that I have to get up off my desk to go get the orange.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Sheesh. Thank you for the hug, Maiden. Welcome on in, Maiden. Good morning to you. Or whatever time it may be for you. I think it's morning, though. Alright. Wait till I'll take the glasses off. I'll go get the orange after that. So I don't get messed up about how long I gotta be wearing them for. Even though I'm probably gonna wear them for extra time anyway, so maybe I should just go get it. I think I got that Titanite chunk, right? So I believe I should have 2 of those now. Yes, and I need to get 3 more large Titanite shards.
A crown is warranted.
Okay, I'll go get the damn orange right now. I'll go get it right now. Alright, I got 2 of them, so I got 1 here for tomorrow as well. Thinking ahead. Big brain stuff. Big brain stuff. Did I miss something? King Kato? Okay, that's the last one that got redeemed. That's good. So I eventually settle down and go back to PS5 and PC regularly. That's fair, that's fair. Bro, I ain't gonna be able to beat this game today. I'm gonna run out of effing time. I swear. Fucking around with oranges and stuff. Finally orange. Yeah, you can thank Queenie, and I'm sorry for the delay. It was like 5 minutes ago she redeemed it, and here I am finally doing it. I put this track on repeat, my bad. We're just sitting here listening to Mugshots Turf from Sly Cooper. I had a babysitter that called it Sly Pooper. She thought she was funny. I was young when the games came out, okay? The PlayStation 2 games. Alright, I focused really hard. I don't know, it was a struggle. It came out pretty good. It's not a bad one. Red Dead Redemption is gonna switch to. Okay, why do I keep seeing this saying it's coming out on Netflix? Is this some type of giant prank? I feel like I'm getting pranked. What do you mean Red Dead Redemption Remastered is coming out on Netflix? What the fuck does that mean? Because I've been seeing that popping up in advertisements, and I'm always so perplexed. Like, what do they mean? What do they mean it's coming out on Netflix? Red Dead Redemption Remastered on Netflix. I'm like, what? Like, what are we talking about? Is there video games on Netflix now? How would that even work? I'm Netflix gaming. That's a thing? Since when? Is it just like cloud service gaming? You know, how's it work? Kind of like your, like, there's that delay, so you're like actually, you like, what? Play it on your phone or something, but the actual device that is playing the game is elsewhere. Okay, so, are there still 2 large Titanite shards for me to get? I think there is. There's like one over here by the giant worm, and there's another one up top. Ow. Look what you've gone and done. Are you still playing? Yeah, when you're AFKing in RuneScape, they need to add that as a pop-up. It's like NVIDIA cloud gaming. Alright, this is too futuristic for my boomer brain to comprehend. I didn't know NVIDIA had cloud gaming going on as well. Alright, we're turning down the noise because it's a lot. It's a lot happening right now, and I just have to sit here and wait anyway. Alright, I need to like catch my breath, man. Good God. Give me a moment of silence and
Umbasa.
Alright. So late, damn it. Late on what, maiden? You're not late at all. Not late at all. I actually do have Netflix gaming, but I thought it was just little games. Yeah, I had no idea. F off. Yeah, Netflix? Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing. Won't be the version that runs on the normal consoles, though. It's going to be a mobile version. I'm just picturing, like, some totally shite mobile game, but then they just slapped Red Dead Redemption on the name on it, and it's like something. It's like Angry Birds, but you're flinging cowboys at barns or something. I don't know. All right. I get that Shield of Wands and sell it, but honestly, I don't want to deal with this thing shooting at me. It's so noisy. Ew, a mobile version. I'm sure it just means it's gonna like scale down or something. Is it a completely different game, or is it just gonna be like scaled down to be, you know, worse graphics, which would be like fair? I don't know. I don't like mobile games, but when I was younger, I had some fun with them. I remember the first iPod Touch that I ever had, and I was playing like, I remember playing these Assassin's Creed games that you could get, and they were not very good, but like, I don't know, it was something to do on the phone, and it would pass the time. I played like a good handful of tower defense games as well. I don't remember the names of any of those, but I remember playing like mobile tower defense games, and those weren't so bad. Oh, I never turned the volume in the game back up. My bad. We're just playing ASMR Souls with sound barely audible, except for the Destiny music that's playing. That's very audible. And this bugger who won't stop yapping. Temple Run. See, I never got into Temple Run. That was missing me with Temple Run. I don't know. I know people really got into it. I couldn't. I remember I had a girlfriend at the time that was really into Temple Run. I don't know, man. I think I was playing like MW3 instead, which honestly isn't much better. MW3 was, I don't know, it was weird. That one was weird. Why was that one so weird? Call of Duty 4 was fine. MW2 was fine. Why was Modern Warfare 3 so strange? You do invade on Switch 2 version? I do! No, 100%, I agree. I agree, Little Chase. I want to do that so bad. Just one stream, yo. More than one stream. We gotta shred those Nintendo nerds, man. Mario Kart playing little babies. Let's rip them a new one. Let's go. Just kidding. Nintendo's got the most autistic fan base, and I know I am somewhere on that spectrum. You don't dedicate your life to Souls without being a not normal guy. But, yo, Nintendo's another level. I don't know. I'm gonna get the floor swept with me is what's actually gonna happen. That's what's actually gonna happen. What up, Goldilocks? Good to have you here. Alright, I'm gonna go level up and stuff. I noticed your shirt says Umbasa. That is very cool. You know it, Tahoe!
Umbasa.
Dropping a lot of Umbasas today. Dropping the peen as well. Let me get that back on the shoulder. Also, I'm going to drop the ball on finishing the game in time because I'm going too slow and I can feel it. I have 4 bone shards? Good God, man. 4 of them. 4 bone shards. Umbasa maiden. Good to be here. How you been, big man? I've been doing all right. These last couple days, I've gotten to a little bit of a healthier mindset. You know, same old, same old. I still don't necessarily like, everything about my life, and I'm quite unfulfilled, but, you know, I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. I'm staying in a healthy mindset about it. Just might doesn't sound like it based off of what I just said. Not gonna be honest. Or, not gonna be honest is what I just said. I'm totally sounding like somebody you can trust right now. Alright, so I have 10 Estus shards and... Oh, not Estus shards. Large Titanite shards. Everything is shards in this game. I got 10 shards and 2 chunks, so we can upgrade the weapon like 3 times. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'm moving slow in this game today, man. I'm not gonna make it. Homeboy's not gonna make it. Have I killed the boss? Was it really only 6? Oh, I haven't killed anybody. Yeah, it's been a minute. So I already popped all the souls and stuff I have. I don't think I have anything worth selling. And it's getting kind of late at this point of the game to be selling stuff and have it actually be worth it. We're just gonna get some more stamina, because I do like murdering things by attacking a lot. And gotta spam that R1 and circle button, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go after the old Demon King next. That's who's going down. Good to hear you getting better, Arden. Yeah. You know, things will be more better eventually, but I'm doing a good job of keeping myself motivated to continue trying, because I don't know, it's something that's important to do in life. You always gotta put in effort, and it fucking sucks, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do. So I've been doing better about staying motivated recently. These past couple days, I think I'm on to something to help me stay motivated in a healthy manner. I think being motivated in a healthy manner is something that I've always struggled with. Did I only turn the volume up to 2? Do I usually only keep it at 2? I know how it is in this game. If I put it to 3, it's going to be too loud. And if I keep it at 2, it's going to be too quiet. But man, it's feeling quiet right now. I can barely hear the smacks. What's going on with this guy? He just started burning more? Yo, Flame Lurker called. He wants his boss design back. What do you mean he gets more flamey as the boss fight goes on? And how have I'm sure I've noticed in the past, but I've just never really paid close attention. Oh, yeah, I'm terrible at dodging that flaming ring. Okay, it's coming back. Oh, both times. I got hit by it both times. I'm so bad at not getting hit by it. The visuals on it are just kind of whack. I don't know. He's making it rain. Okay, but we made him run out of steam. The flame is raining down, and he also did his final explosion. The fight's over. We just got 2 birds. We just got 2 birds stoned at once, essentially. We dodged the fireballs that were raining down, and we dodged his final explosion in one move. And the old Demon King goes down. Dark Souls 3 bosses are challenging, but also I'm make sure I'm nice and powerful. And the Broadsword's actually really damn good in this game, which is not something I realized. But the fact that the SL1 speedrunners use the Broadsword, that's no accident. That's no accident. Thanks for the GG, Maiden and Sam. I appreciate you guys. Alright, so I could go level up more, or we could just go straight for Volnir. I'm just gonna go straight for Volnir. Don't know why I'm saying it in a stupid-ass voice. How long have I been wearing these glasses for? I think I've been wearing these for ages, haven't I? It's actually time. All this can go. All this can go. I don't even want this on me right now. Alright. Alright. Nice 69. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jelaine. Got them 69 check-ins. Let's go. I'm going the wrong way. Wait a second. This is the complete wrong spot in general. Wait a minute. If you're putting effort to change things to be, feel, or do better than you're doing phenomenal, that effort is the goal right now, and you got this. Determined to not let anything get in your way, over motivated to get it done. Yeah, and like, I don't know, I've not been an unmotivated person by any means. I think the last 2 years, I've really been dedicated to like staying motivated and like bettering myself in ways that where I actually have to like try to, you know, not just like mentality but like actually working hard to accomplish things to improve my life. I've been doing a great job of that these last couple years, and you know, getting this job that I have and working full time for the first time again in years, instead of just being a broke, miserable person like I was. And I mean, it was like kind of nice to have the free time, but also like, dude, I was just going nowhere. I was just barely surviving, and I was like riding a bike everywhere because I couldn't afford a car. So like, I don't know, I started working full time again, and I got a car, and I'm not even like that far off from paying it off. It's like another 8 months, I think, of me making my car payment, and that'll be paid off. And I don't know, I've just been making big strides like that. I've been a very motivated person these last couple years, but I think my motivation has not been the healthiest. I think it's been kind of like, you know, like, I suck and I need to kick my own ass until I don't suck anymore. It's kind of been like that. I think that's kind of how that's been like the general idea behind my motivation in the past couple years, is like, wow, man, you lazy piece of shit, you've been slacking off since you were 12 fucking years old, man. You need to get your shit together and be an adult finally. That's kind of how it's been. And I think I'm kind of moving into like a healthier headspace when it comes to motivating myself, which I really hope I can hold on to that. All right, we're fighting Wolnir. Somebody's calling me. This is my ringtone on my phone. So when it plays on the stream, I feel like I gotta answer the phone now. You know, I'm getting called by Scam Likely. Nobody ever calls me. It's always Scam Likely. It's the only one. It's the only one that calls me. Or it's a number I don't know. And then the other day, I got a call from a number I didn't know. I didn't answer, and then they texted me, and the text just said, "Call me." It's like, I'm not calling this person. What is this? I don't know who they are. I didn't answer their call. They texted me saying, "Call me?" How about no? I can't hear anything, man. Did I turn the volume up from 1 even? Made bony boys. Why does it look like his bone is going through his jewelry right now? Alright, well, there goes his bling bling. He's got one more bling bling thing over here that we're gonna have to take down. The bony boys be trying to get me. What are you doing? Wolnir, are you crawling forward or what? Ow. He's making fog? Ow. I got pretty smacked up by the skeletons. They're a pain in the ass. What's he doing with that hand? Okay, he's making a sword. If you could, like, bring that arm down so I could get the jewelry, dude, I'd appreciate it. Stop moving it around so much. Ow! I do not appreciate that. Cut it out, Wolnir. Just let me kill you already. It's supposed to be a quick fight. That's why I like getting the left arm first. I usually do that, but this time I didn't feel like it, I guess. Oh. What a son of a bitch, dude. Ow! I'm really sick of this giant skeleton man, let me tell you. If you don't keep that hand still, oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, the sword is gone. Thank goodness. Bring the goddamn arm over here. Finally. Get dragged to hell. Go. Get dragged down. Get dragged down. Sheesh. Alright, another one bites the dust. That was, once again, more effort than it should have been. A lot of that today. A lot of that today on a no-death run that I already failed from gravity at the very beginning. So that's fun. Alright, how many bonfires can we skip? We just skipped one. So 1 bonfire skip so far. Forgot no square off in Dark Souls 3. Any good Ashes War? There's square off in Dark Souls 3, but it's really only good for shield breaking. It's a really good guard break. Damage per hit, not so much, but guard break. But there's square off in Dark Souls 3. Alright, there's a second bonfire. Skipping it. 2 bonfires skipped. Bop it, skip it. Oh, it's so sorry. Sorry. Good to have you here, Graham. Good to have you. Flick it. Alright. Hope you're doing well, Graham. Hope you've been feeling good, my guy. Hope you're not feeling too sick anymore. Gravity? Yeah, gravity was the death. Thanks for the GGs, Maiden in Tahoe. Moon! Hello, hello, Moon. Bonfire number 3! Skipping it! Skipping it. 3 bonfires skipped in a row. Let's go. Don't even need them. Don't even need them. We just keep on cruising. We're listening to peaceful Minecraft music, not Animal Crossing. And,
hello.
we roll. We're just rolling. Hello, unknown. We're literally about to be rolling. Because of this dude and his flames. Or lady, maybe? Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See? There's these people, I think their feet always sound like they're on horses, but they just got hooves, I don't know. Ow! I'm stuck in a weird corner. That was kind of horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! Okay, well that didn't work out so good. Jesus Christ, that was close. I'm shaking in me boots. Shiver me timbers! Shiver me timbers! They didn't like the comment about them sounding like they're on horses with their hooves. Bonfire number 4! Skipping it! 4 bonfires skipped! I love how in Dark Souls 2, if you skip all bonfires, you get the ultimate ring reward. That is really cool that they have included something like that. I gotta say, I've never done it, because I don't care. I don't care to do it. That sounds like such a pain in the ass. No bonfires? Ugh. So I guess you're really just living off life gems, eh? I don't want to do that. You just have to beat the game, you don't have to kill all bosses. I guess that's not as bad, if you just have to beat the game. But you can't even level up then, can you? So you have to do it at, like, being low level the whole time, as well? I've never really thought about that. You can't level up at all? Because no bonfires? Is that how it works? Or am I tripping? Oh, you can talk to the lady to level up still. You just have to go back to Majula. Every time you want to level up, you gotta go back to Majula. And you don't have to rest at the bonfire to level up, because Dark Souls 2 is an inferior game compared to Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring, solely based off the fact that you can level up at every bonfire in Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. No wonder those two are my favorite, and Dark Souls 2 is number 3. Because I do love me some Dark Souls 2. That game is fantastic. And I've never really mentally took a note of, why do I rank Elden Ring higher than Dark Souls 2? Why do I do that? You know why? Because you don't have to level up at some lady. Ah, you can just do it at any checkpoint. The way a Souls game should be. Very nice. Very nice. Use bone to go back to hub. Dark Souls 3 hater. I ain't no Dark Souls 3 hater. I'm playing it right now. I love it. Alright, we skipped 4 bonfires in a row. That was the number. That was the number of bonfires skipped, was 4. I need to get distant manner. Maiden, you're gonna go take a shower? Enjoy the shower, Maiden. I like level up, lady. Can't stand having a level up lady. You telling me I can't just level up right there? I mean, it's not so bad now. In the world of solid state drives, it's more of an old complaint. Back in my day, we had hard drives. And the loading screens were so damn long. I had to go and talk to some wench every time I wanted to level up. Interrupting my progress. I like her too, she's pretty. Well, there's a lot of different level up ladies. They're all pretty, alright? That's how you do it. Demon Souls got the one with the dirty feet. Miyazaki wasn't even hiding his kink. I don't know what's with the wax on her face, though. That's kind of weird. But they went with the blind thing again for Dark Souls 3. But at least they didn't do it with wax on her face this time. That was kind of weird. Ow! Bear, seek lest. Grime with the feet. Yeah, Miyazaki loves them. Alright, we got invaded here by Ulva. I always thought it was weird back in the day in Dark Souls 1. Every time you wear a robe set, a set that has robes, you wear it in Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1, you're barefoot? I always thought it was strange. Like, why are all the robe sets barefoot in this game? Little did I know. Little did I know. Ow, I walked right into it at the end there. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, when he's one-handing, we are one spam. Ow. Got that curved greatsword. You know, that's what I need to use if I ever do Dark Souls 3 PvP. What's this guy got? Because it's a lot like Dismounter. The curved greatsword. He shot the bonfire. You know how small of a hitbox that bonfire has? This is not an easy thing to shoot with an arrow. Well, I guess he shot it with a bolt, but same goes. Alright, Ulva goes down. He's gotta go, otherwise I can't use the bonfire. That's Murakumo. What up, fucking hell? Good to have you here. Aimbot? Yeah, bonfire aimbot. Wax on, wax off. Sorry, your comments are cracking me up today, Greb. What was the first one that I was chuckling at? I can't even remember. But first the feet, and now he says wax off. Alright. So there's like a Estus upgrade I'm gonna grab up ahead. There's gonna be a... what are they called? The nasties. The nasties in the chest. Mimic. There's gonna be a mimic that is up ahead. We're gonna fight that bad boy. Get a flask upgrade. There's gonna be some hags around that I gotta murder. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have my one-on-one time with the mimic. I love how you can just roll into you and you get pushed by it. That's crazy. Again, stealing vibes from Bloodborne. Yo, the Yarnamites called. They want their lack of poise back. They want the Yarnamites called. They want the ability to get stunned by dashing into them back. Alright. It's a joke at this point. Yeah, I'm not being serious when I say shit like that. So I'm sorry if it's a joke that has gotten old for you and is not funny at all anymore, because I'm still laughing about it. And it's probably not that funny. I think it's the same reason I'm getting a kick out of calling the souls blood echoes. I've been referring to them as blood echoes all day today, and I don't know, I'm having a fun time with it. I'm not supposed to fight these ladies. They're scary, though. They can, like, gang up on you. There's a lot of them, and they'll gang up on you, and you'll get murdered. You'll get murdered awfully quick by a big gang of them together. It's not a fun time, I assure you. I assure you, it's straight up not a good time, bro. Okay. So, is this the point where I fight the giant? Yeah, we're fighting the giant. Cool beans, brethren. Dropping down here. Especially those hot pokers. That weapon, I saw it in a video last night. If you poke a bonfire with it, it has a unique fire sound that plays. Well, not like a unique fire sound, but it's no other weapon does that when you hit the bonfire. It's only that weapon. All the other weapons, if you hit it with a bonfire, they just make sparks. You hit it with that weapon that the ladies have that they drain your HP with, and it makes this, like, whoosh, fiery noise. The hot pokers. Ow. Animal Crossing music in Dark Souls 3. I mean, I'm just fighting giant feet, because Miyazaki directed this game. But honestly, that happened in Dark Souls 2 as well. And Miyazaki didn't do that one. He showed up for the DLC. Miyazaki was DLC content in Dark Souls 2.
Umbasa.
He wasn't in base game whatsoever. Miyazaki didn't get added to the DLC in Dark Souls 2. Could these rats, like, piss off? Is this giant finally dead? Because it's only taken an age. Good God, man. The rats, you have to kill them like 14 times and they'll finally stop showing up, I think is what it is. Alright, we got the Titanite chunk. That's the whole reason we were fighting them. It's the whole reason I was doing that. Madness. New shirt? This shirt's been around. I've had this shirt. Kato doesn't need a GG emote, we just spam feet instead. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it wasn't even a boss fight, but I appreciate the GGs and feats and anyway. Because it's kind of a scary moment with the rats coming after you. I'm just trying to get that Gwendam Titanite chunk, man. Issue. Problematic. There's another one I can get from a Titanite lizard right up here. We drop down, and there should be a lizard. Lizard's got a chunk. Dude, I'm turning the game volume up. I can't do it anymore. I did turn it to 2, but I'm gonna make it too loud. I'm gonna put it to 3. The music's just like, I don't know. The music seems to be the loudest thing that's happening. It's throwing me off. So, I'm turning the game volume up a bit. Alright. I'll take the ladder, because I don't trust my platforming. We're gonna book it. Okay, so I usually kill the rats here. You don't have to, but it's, like, scary if you don't. Did it fall off the edge? It did not. Okay, well, this is not how I intended to do this. But that works. There's still more of them, though. Don't they all come pouring out of this hallway? Yeah. It's only 4 more. I guess it feels like more when you already have 3 of them chasing you and then 4 more show up. So I always remember it feeling like a lot. And 7 is a good number. I know there's the 2 more in here. These are the 2 that are the real problem. I just had it happen where I got trapped between the two of them after opening the door, because the way these games work, it can happen in any of these games, where you can open a door, and while you're still in the door opening animation, an enemy will get on the other side of the door, and if there's an enemy in front of you and an enemy behind you, you can get stuck in the doorway. It's happened to me in Elden Ring, it's happened to me in Bloodborne, it has happened to me in Dark Souls 3, so it's just something, it's just a From Software issue. These ladies, the way they work is they actually shoot projectiles out of their eyes, so if you kind of get into a spot where they can't shoot you with their eyeball projectiles, then they can't hit you anymore, which is very nice. This thing is always scary. Everybody just roll spams, and it works, I guess. Alrighty. Happened to me? That same thing? Yeah, it's like not that uncommon. So I try to make sure that doesn't happen where you get stuck in the doorway like that, because that can be a no-death run ender, and I have lost a no-death run to that gate with the two rats because I got stuck between them. Okay, I got some flask upgrades I could use. I think I got like 2 of them, right? Oh, I got 3 flask upgrades. And I got soul items I didn't pop. Dang, son. I didn't realize I had these. We could get some levels out of this old Demon King soul and this Wolnir soul. So let's pop these 2 bad boys. I've got 47 grand now and some flask upgrades. I don't think I have enough weapon for a weapon upgrade, though. So I do use the gimmick weapon for Yorm because, I mean, they designed it that way. So I'm doing it that way. Fight me. Even if it is supposed to be broadsword only, I'll make the exception and use the gimmick weapon for the gimmick boss. I do the same for Rykard, I do the same for Storm King in Demon Souls. Demon Souls, it would literally be impossible. And Rykard, Deathless, broadsword only? No thanks, man. Miss me with that stupid shit. Okay, so yeah, I still don't have enough chunks. I kind of knew that, though. Okay, I only had 1 of those, right? But I got 2 bones to burn. Let's do that up. How you doing, though, Ghost? It's good to see you in here. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm a little burned out on having to end my stream and go to work immediately after, because I did that the last 7 days in a row, and I'll be doing that for the next 5 days in a row as well, except for, well, I guess Wednesday I'm not streaming. So, because Wednesdays, I don't stream anymore on Wednesdays, at least for the time being. I don't know if that'll ever change, but for the current schedule, it's 6 days a week, and that is plenty. Alright, so we're going after Senior Yorm. I don't want to be doing 7 anymore. I mean, I do, trust me, I do, but I don't want to be doing 7 days a week live streaming and working full-time as well. That's what I don't want to do. If I didn't work full-time, I'd be streaming more, but that would, that would not be financially wise. So, I don't do that. Why chase your dreams when you can work your ass off and slowly ruin your body to watch a little number on a digital screen go up? Hooray! 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 That's kind of how I feel. That's kind of how I feel. But I'm actually doing better right now than usual. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm generally not the most enthused person walking around. So, for me, right now, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I hate that for you. I'm okay. Just filling with some OBS stuff in between work stuff. Don't wear yourself out, my dude. It's rough. Well, that's why I'm taking Wednesdays off. I feel like I took the wrong elevator, or ladder, but, you know, manual elevator. If you're hearing water pouring, it's my coffee. Because your boy needs more of it. I don't know. I need coffee a lot today, apparently. We're supposed to quit our jobs and yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling generally more positive than usual. Which might sound hard to believe. But I'll be honest, dude, I ain't that positive a person. I do great when I'm streaming, but in my head, man, I'll tell you, it's brutal in here. It's brutal in here. So it's been a little bit less brutal than usual these last couple days. And I hope to keep expanding on that. Alright, we got Storm Ruler. We're using it, man. I don't care. I'm still calling it broadsword only. We're using Storm Ruler, though. I'm gonna go for it now. Okay. Big ol' stun. Get some of my stamina back. Start holding L2 again. Just keep holding L2 even when you dodge. Just don't let go of L2. Should be charged any second now. Is it already charged? Has it gone yet? I feel like it's charged. It's glowing. I think the sword starts to glow. That's really the tell. Not so much the animation that plays. The fact that the sword completely starts to glow white. Oh wow, it charged really fast that time. I should have waited for his animation to end. Yeah, and then I had no stamina and I couldn't dodge his attack. That was very poorly timed. I needed to wait longer. I didn't wait long enough. I hit him with the charge immediately. It charged so quickly. And again, is it usually that fast? Get a little stamina. Charge this bad boy up. Blast him. Oh. Well, at least it didn't use the charge. He, like, stunned me, but it didn't do any damage. Alright, down goes Senor Yorm. He's out of here. He's out of here. Alright, alright, alright. Cool beans. Got almost 40 grand for killing him. Seems like another 20 grand for the boss soul, I'm guessing. So we got 65 grand. We're gonna go level up with that. And another boss has bitten the dust. Is Yorm really only the 9th one? I feel like Yorm is the 10th. Because I think Pontiff is 11, and Pontiff is next. We can bring up the bosses and see. Pontiff is only 10! Pontiff is only 10! Alright. Have a good gym sesh. Who are you talking to? Unknown, maybe? Alright, Unknown, yeah. Have a good gym sesh. I'll call your boss and tell him to send your paycheck to your Twitch? What? I don't even understand. Yes, just pay me via bits. That would not be great, because bits are more expensive than what you get for them. I would make less money that way. That would be not good. That would be not good for my employer to pay me through bits instead of just a normal paycheck. Because bits are more expensive than, like, you know, to buy bits is more than what the streamer gets when you donate them. It's not like a drastic amount. I can't remember exactly what it is, but there's a difference. Alright, it's Pontiff time, who historically is a run ender for me. And while this run already ended, it was because of a stupid-ass gravity death. If I can have this be another one death run, I'll still be very proud of myself, even though it won't be the successful no death run. If I don't die for the rest of the playthrough, I can still be proud of myself. If I die, I won't be surprised. If we end up with 2 deaths or more on the board by the end of the stream, I would not be surprised. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if I run out of time and can't even finish the game, because I'm pretty sure I've been dragging too much ass in this game. If I remember correctly, I have to really book it in Dark Souls 3 to beat this whole game in 5 hours, and I did not really do that at all today. I've been kind of fumbling. And not really going that fast. Senor, if you will. Very nice, very nice. Alright, alright, alrighty. This guy's just over here, enjoying the view. We're not going to deal with the invader, so we're just going to go straight to the boss. I love the backstep he did. The backstep he did really effed me up. I was blinking at the moment, so like when I opened my eyes and he was moving backwards, I was very confused about what was going on. Alright, we got these dogs with the weird... They have, like, human heads. There's something wrong about these dogs, man. I don't know what's up with them. I've never really looked that closely at their model, because they're just going really fast, and it's hard to look at them to know exactly what's going on with them. But they have, like, human faces, I think? Like, human skulls? Instead of dog skulls, I think is what's going on with them. They're weird, man. They're weird. Those are some strange ones. I learned a bunch of weird stuff about Collision in that last room. That one with all the invisible dudes blasting. Or a different room. Alright, it's Pontiff. Do you think I can still parry that opening attack? You think I still got that in me? I only parry the opening attack. But do you think I can even do it? Oh! I didn't even do it. I didn't even do it. Is he even making noise when he swings? Thank you for breaking my lock on, bud. Ow. Love that second swing you took. Ooh, a stun. Alright, he's going phase 2. He's gonna make a homie? Oh, he didn't. He's gonna do it now? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the homie to appear. We're gonna start swinging. Oh, piss. I got away with quite a bit of health. Oh, not good. Okay, I got a chance to breathe. That thing's one hit from death, but he just smacked me real hard. I'm running away in a panic. Oh. I can't say I was expecting the projectile. Oh, good lord. Right when I tried to drink a flask. Okay, at least I only got hit by the Phantom. The Phantom's out of here. Can't see what's going on. Umbasa. Okay. It's just him. He will bring his homie back after a short amount of time. Okay. They took Logarius and made him explode more. Alright, Pontiff goes down. It was not very smooth. I didn't get the opening parry, and there was some scary moments. There were some scary moments for sure, but we got Pontiff down without dying. But I don't know what happened to my Pontiff abilities, man. They've gone out the window. I'm just bad at Pontiff nowadays. I don't know. To think that I've beaten that man with an unupgraded broadsword. To think that I have that victory under my belt. How? What do we get the one death to today? It was gravity. It was this little gap that is on the way to Deacons of the Deep. There's this little gap that you usually just sprint across, and I never have died there. But I think either I went off at slightly a wrong angle or blocking effed with it. I was blocking, and the angle I went off was, I swear, it was like 1 degree incorrect or something. So, an unfortunate gravity death in a spot where it usually never happens. I'm not entirely sure what the problem is. I'll just have to, like, try to be extra careful next time, I guess. I'm going the wrong way. It's in here. Good job. Thank you, Ghost. And thank you for the GG, Celestial Rin. Also, hello, Celestial Rin. Good to see you in here. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing great. So I'll still be proud of myself. If I can manage to do the rest of this run without dying, that would be huge. That would be huge. Because the only death being some, like, weird fluke gravity death at the beginning of the run. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried about time today because I've been kind of dragging my feet. I don't know what's up with me today, but I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow, and, you know, I gotta get to work eventually. So I only have so much time. And I worry that I'm gonna run out of that time. So I'm, like, kind of trying to move it, but at the same time, usually I'm better about rushing early in the playthrough, and then later in the playthrough I have time to mellow out a little bit. But I wasn't really rushing early this playthrough. But I'm still not really, like, in a rush kind of mindset. I'm over this Animal Crossing music, I'll be honest. Over it. Over it. 0 deaths to enemies. Only Ard can kill Ard confirms. Exactly, Celestial Rin. I'm glad you get it. That would be great. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of difficulty left, and I don't know. It's not good when I'm stressy about time. I wish I had longer, but I've got 5 hours unless I really want to cut in my sleep. Shout out to Celestial Rin, by the way. He's super cool. Plays a lot of Souls games. I think you do a variety of things, though, don't you? Don't you, Rin? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I need to come around and hang out more often. Because I don't know. I think I've rarely been in your streams. I gotta change that. So everybody go give Rin a follow. They're an awesome person. Alrighty. So, there's Bonfire. It's Pontiff. No, it's not. I mean, it's Aldrich, so I should probably level up. I got 44 grand. How much does it cost me to level up at this point? 17,000. It's only 2 levels. It is going to be strength levels for damage. I don't want to do it, I'll be honest. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think I have a ton of interest in playing Baldur's Gate games because it's, like, so dialogue heavy, and I can't, dude. I can't do dialogue heavy. Who is Rin? Yeah, who's Fuff, actually? Who are you? First time chatter from Kafuffin666? Who the hell is this guy? Okay. We got the roided up Silver Knights. I'm not gonna lie, though, I actually like that change. There's a lot of changes on Dark Souls 3 that I kind of just... I like to rip on them a little bit. I like to rip on Dark Souls 3 changes a bit. That's for damn sure. The Silver Knights being roided up compared to Dark Souls 1 though is cool, because honestly, the Silver Knights, the like legacy of the Silver Knights in the lore of Dark Souls 1 is so awesome. And then you fight actual Silver Knights in Dark Souls 1, and you're like, man, this guy's a little stiff, isn't he? So the fact that they're like, they seem strong and something that could easily kill you. They seem like they're strong and something that could easily kill you in Dark Souls 3. And I vibe with that. I vibe with that. Okay, I don't like Aldrich. Mr. Projectile Bastard. Nah, Fuff don't suck. Fuff is awesome. Hashtag Fuff sucks trending on OF. They have hashtags on OnlyFans. I have no idea. I don't know what the reality of that website is, but everything's got hashtag these days. Everything's got hashtags these days. So I would assume that it does. To the point where, you know that younger folks don't know it as a pound symbol? Because if you said the pound symbol, I would know immediately what you're talking about. You're talking about the thing people use for hashtags. But like younger people don't know that. They don't know it as pound, they know it as hashtag. I don't even know why it was ever called pound initially. The tic-tac-toe board. And he's burning up. Ow! That didn't feel very nice. Bro toasted me. Okay, I'm kind of getting the crap beat out of me, but that's alright. We're getting his health down. Oh, also, is that a mother effing Dark Souls 1 reference? Sorry, I was supposed to be saying that every Dark Souls 1 reference. I'm supposed to be saying that. What's he doing? He was just hanging out upside down. He was just being a weird little guy for a moment. I don't know what that was about. But we took him down. Alright, not bad. Also, I think... Oh, yeah, he's only the 11th. Alright, we got 14 bosses to go, and I have like a little less than 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes, 14 bosses. Can we make it happen? I don't have to F around grabbing upgrades and stuff that much. I mean, I still gotta F around a little bit, but not nearly as much as what we've been doing. There's a little bit of that left. Alright, we're definitely gonna go level up and stuff for Dancer, because I am kind of ass at Dancer. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what happened to my Dark Souls 3 skills. Like, I've accomplished... I never accomplished my unupgraded Broadsword challenge run. I quit, I think, at Nameless King, sadly enough. But, like, I got to Nameless King. So I've done the Dancer with an unupgraded Broadsword. And, you think with challenge runs, at least 90% of that type of challenge run under my belt, you think I'd be pretty decent? And I am pretty decent, but like, I'm not that good. I'm kind of roll spammy, cross my fingers for the best. That's my strategy. Giant health bar, R1 spam, circle spam, get the victory with a lot of health and a lot of flasks that's like the whole thing. That's my whole deal in Dark Souls 3. I'm like not good at this game, I swear. I only talk shit on people I like, so just know if I'm ever nice to you, I hate your guts. Yeah, see? Exactly. That's how I am with Dark Souls 3, Void. I just talk crap about it because I love it so much. So don't you worry, I'm right there with you on the joys of this game. I'm definitely telling the truth right now. Speaking of Dancer ads, I think sticking to Vorts is more effective, but, you know, they are both from Irithyll Valley after all, and Vort's just the thick version. Vort's just thick Dancer. Okay. Oh, okay. It's like Wario and Waluigi. That's Vort and Dancer. Mario and Luigi ass bosses. Sound like you were trying to do a Jedi mind trick or something. I'm trying to think of like I'm trying to think of some witty to say in response, but I got nothing. I'm gonna be honest, I got nothing. Ow. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I want to do this. Alright, these are not the booty cheeks you are looking for. The Bloodborne track? I think it is. It's like Queen of the Vile Bloods. Queen of the Vile Bloods. I was absolutely right! God, I haven't been hit by that in a long time. That didn't feel very nice. Could I, like, move, maybe? Get out of town. Oh my, that was really hot on my heels. Light rolls for the win. Yeah, I haven't been hit by her grab in a hot minute. So that was an interesting experience. She's gonna spin a lot. I'm gonna be over here while she does that. Look at her, like I'm trapped in the corner. Get over here, get over here, get over here. My Elden Ring brain was telling me to jump just then. It's like, do a jumping heavy attack. That's what my Elden Ring brain was just telling me a second ago. Oh god! I'm using way too many flasks. I'm just panicking and keeping the health at full. And I'm going through way too many of them. But she just sat there and did nothing for a while, so I just beat the hell out of her. She did a scary AoE. We're going back to the booty. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was actually kind of painful. I'm stuck on the wall. I'm dead. See, I'm terrible at this game, man. I'm just terrible at this game. I should have healed instead of trying to, like, dodge away again when I was stuck on the wall, is what I should have done. But I got stuck on the wall and I panicked, and I don't know, man. I'm just bad at Dark Souls 3, I'm telling you, dude. My abilities in this game are non-existent. No, yeah, I'm not surprised it happened. I need to, like, play it. I need to start playing it a lot more regularly. I've been playing it, like, once a week. I've been playing it, like, once a week, maybe a little bit less than that, even. Probably less than that. And it's not been going good. I bet this game, top 1% of players. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe, I mean, there's a lot of people who have played Dark Souls 3. But I have a high bar set for myself. And it just upsets me how capable I am, and then I don't perform. Despite how many times I've gotten through these bosses on my first attempt, I can never do them all in a row on my first attempt. God, am I gonna die because I'm not embered this time? Sheesh! I'm getting grabbed today. Like, today is not my day, man. Today is just not my day for Dark Souls 3. I don't know what's up with you, boy. But I should have played Sekiro today, I guess. But I was like, nah, I'm trying to focus more on Dark Souls 3, because I've done all bosses broadsword only in all of them, except for Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. And in Bloodborne I do Saw Cleaver, and in Sekiro I use only the starting katana, Kusabi Maru. So I can't use that fancy combat art with the Mortal Blade, because that's the Mortal Blade, not Kusabi Maru. Ow. And I can't use any prosthetics. I also don't use any ninjutsus or any combat arts. The combat arts are actually my choice. I could. I only have 3 flasks left at this point. It's a little concerning. I thought she was going to do a follow-up attack. I don't know, maybe Elden Ring PTSD. I thought her combo wasn't over. Thought it was one of those, like, oh, you thought the combo was over, but I'm actually going to do one final delayed stab. Why is there an item there? I never grab it. See, and then I went back and I did it without being embered. So, like, that's what I'm talking about, where, like, I'm totally capable. Because we did it the first time and I failed, or I died the first time while I was embered. I come back the second time without re-embering first. I just come back unembered to kind of prove to myself that I can do it. And I did it unembered the second time. Like, the capability, I have it, and then I just don't perform. Ever. It sucks. I did not rest at the bonfire. I'm not continuing with only 3 flasks. And also, I should probably go level up with my 87 grand, about to be over 100 grand. Doesn't it only give you 12,000? 10,000? Bro, Deacons of the Deep gave me 20,000. Dancer gives you 10 grand? Who made this game? Who made this game? Not bad to have high bar set on yourself, but don't talk down about our wonderful streamer. Well, thank you, Rin, for saying such kind things. I know, I'm hard on myself. Hey, that'll probably change with time. As I've been saying throughout the stream, I'm like kind of moving into a healthier mindset when it comes to my the origin of my self-motivation, the engine behind what fuels, well, I guess the fuel to the engine that is my self-motivation, has always been kind of unhealthy, and I'm changing that. I'm changing that. Taking baby steps. But that's what life's all about, is baby steps. It's really easy to, like, think about something you want to do, or something you want to have, and then, like, be hard stuck on trying to achieve whatever it is, because it feels so hopeless. It's like so difficult and so time consuming and such a commitment and all these things, and it's just like, we just gotta try. You just gotta try, and like small baby steps is the way. You can't like be focused on some big goal. And I don't know. I'm just in disbelief with how much Dark Souls 3 I've played that I still struggle as much as I do. But I have, the faster ones they're hard, man. They're hard for my boomer Souls brain. My Dark Souls 1 brain rot is severe, I gotta tell you. And Bloodborne, I've gotten so comfy cozy with Bloodborne in the recent past. Because I don't know, I've always adored Bloodborne, but the gameplay has always been challenging for me. It's always been a very challenging game for me. And to not die in, dude, you get deleted. You get deleted in Bloodborne. Trying to play that game Deathless has been so effing challenging. And I finally got into a place with it where I feel like really comfortable playing Bloodborne these days. And that's awesome. Because that is a feeling that's really only been in the slower Souls games for me. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Those are always been like my comfort gaming Souls games. And I always figured that's because they're slower, and now they've made them faster with Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and Elden Ring, and like it's not so chill anymore, so I can't just like chill and enjoy it. But I'm starting to move into a place where I can chill and enjoy them a little bit more. Sekiro's like even growing on me a lot, which is crazy. I don't know why I sent the elevator down. That was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. But like Sekiro, historically, I mean, I quit Sekiro in 2019. I never even played it again until 2024. The only reason I even started playing it again was because I'd started having this idea of I want to try to do an all-boss demigod challenge run, which means I have to start playing Sekiro. I didn't even want to start playing Sekiro. I started playing it because the challenge run that I'm interested in accomplishing demands me to play Sekiro. And so it's been the last 2 years, because I didn't start playing until 2024 and it's almost 2026. The last 2 years of me and Sekiro, we've been through a lot, man. We've been through a lot. I hated that game so much. Oh, pissed me off. That first playthrough, ooh, I've raged so much. I've raged so much. And I'm starting to move into a place where like I kind of actually enjoy it now, which is so weird for me. It's so weird for me to enjoy Sekiro and not just like be ripping out my hair the entire time. But it feels good. It feels good. And like I mentioned, I'm starting to feel really comfortable in Bloodborne lately. It almost feels like the comfort level I have while playing Dark Souls 2. Except it's Bloodborne, which is awesome. And Dark Souls 3, I think with some effort, I could maybe get it there. I definitely need to play it a little bit more frequently. In the recent past, Bloodborne has been my go-to game if I don't know what to stream. And I'm just feeling like streaming something that I'm kind of comfortable with. Bloodborne has been my go-to to kind of reinforce that comfort feeling. And I don't know, I'm a little worried that if I change that up too soon, I might lose that comfort with Bloodborne that I have. But I do think I need to do something similar with Dark Souls 3 and just have this be like my go-to game. And honestly, playing with the chill music on like this does wonders. I usually keep the danger music going. But playing with the chill music, it tricks my brain into being more comfortable. Just straight up. Sorry I missed like so many messages. I was really yapping. So I apologize. Welcome back, Maiden. Good to have you here. Hope your shower was good. I'm proud of Ard. We all say in unison. Hell yeah, Ghost. Hell yeah. Oh, what up, Platt? Good to see you here. Good to see you. I can hear you 100%. I thought for so many years that self-sustain was the only and most effective way to fuel my progress. Yeah. No, I've done a lot of that. I've always been, historically, like, growing up and into my early adulthood, I was not a very motivated person whatsoever. And, was just too much. It was too much lack of motivation. It's fine to, like, rest and take things easy and not grind yourself down to a pulp by working so hard. But, like, I didn't do anything, man. I did the bare minimum. I did the bare minimum for 15 years straight, it felt like. Not quite that long, but close. Close. So then, like, I really started working on being more motivated and working hard, but yeah, the self-motivation was coming from, like, a not healthy perspective. It was coming from, like, a I'm a piece of shit and I need to change that type of perspective. And I don't feel that way anymore. And that'll be a nice, healthy change for me. I think that'll be good. And there's definitely, like, other aspects to my life that I would like to work on and changing, but I think that, just that change on the inside from unhealthy to healthy will be really good for me as a person, personally. I don't know, up to you if you want to wear makeup or not, Maiden. My vote is no, if you, because I don't know, you don't need that stuff on your face, it's all good. Is that Sobi? What up? What up, Sobi? Should but do a horrible job and look silly. Don't do that, don't do that. What up, Cloud? Good to have you in here. Welcome in, Cloud. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Alright, I gotta stop putzing around because I'm already worried about time with this game. I'm trying to, like, not fall behind. Hard avocado toast. Yeah, man, you're gonna blow your savings on the avocado toast, man. You're never gonna be able to afford a house, and it's not because of giant corporations that are evil or anything like that. It's totally because you bought avocado toast.
Umbasa.
Umbasa, Sobi.
Umbasa.
Umbasa, my friends. Alright, so, I'm gonna buy some Homeward Bones, because I feel like a fish out of water if I don't have Homeward Bones. It's my safe word, is the Homeward Bone. Alright, so, can I upgrade the weapon as well? I think I can, because I picked up a ton of Titanite shards. Yeah, I can, or chunks. I can upgrade the weapon all the way to +9. So we're done with the weapon upgrades. Also, did I grab Estus Flask stuff? I did grab Estus Flask stuff. Alright, cool. Did I, like, miss an Estus shard? I feel like I did. I might not have. I got all the bone shards so far, but shouldn't I be at 14 flasks right now? I can never remember. 15's the max in this game? Elden Ring 14 is the max. Dark Souls 3, it's 15, I'm pretty sure. And I'm at 13. Dancer, Estus Shard. I got that one. That's the Estus Shard I most recently got. Estus Shard behind Wing Knight Trio. I missed an Estus Shard somewhere. Unless 14's the max, but I'm pretty sure it's 15, isn't it? So we're down an Estus Shard for the playthrough. Because I don't know, I missed one somewhere. I don't have any idea where. Unless, like, this is one. But no, that's a Titanite chunk. I'm pretty damn sure that's a Titanite chunk. Trying to look like a silly clown maiden. Some foundation blush and some lip gloss should work. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Ow! Alright, that didn't feel very good. I got smacked pretty hard. Somebody's going full Cleric Beast over here. Typical Dark Souls 3. Alright. Ghost, you worked in a fintech for their CEO. An avocado toast was massive, and we did mortgages at the time. I was also a social media manager, so all of our advertising was all that, and it killed me. Dear God. I'm sorry to hear that. Some of those words went over my head. I don't know what fintech means. But yeah, I don't know. That's not something. It's not something I have any personal experience with. Anything related to that. Just a stupid joke to bring up. Financial tech company. I see. Okay. I was like, Finnish technology? What are we talking about here? I did not set up the shortcut, which means we have to succeed. Alright. It is Dragon Slayer armor. With a U in it. It's just a suit of armor. Dark Souls 2 haters be like, every boss is just a guy in a suit of armor. My favorite Souls game is Dark Souls 3, where the bosses are unique. Bosses are unique, like this guy, who is a suit of armor, but no guy. It's not a guy in a suit of armor. It's just a suit of armor. But I don't like Dark Souls 2, because there's too many bosses that are guys in suits of armor. I like bosses like Dragon Slayer Armor more, because he's just a suit of armor. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Oh, I got a lucky stun. All right, that went down pretty. That went down pretty good. He went down pretty good. Okay, I think it's kind of poetic that the track that was playing was, Fume Night. The track that was playing was Fume Night from Dark Souls 2. I didn't even realize that, but apparently my subconscious recognized it. Decided to form it into a joke. Imagine coming back to your suit of armor and it's destroyed, and you're like, what the hell happened to my gear? Somebody fought your sentient suit of armor while you're gone, destroyed it. Dang. Dark Souls 3 be like, bonfire? Here, have another bonfire? Not gonna lie, that's true in Elden Ring too. Elden Ring gives you so many sights of grace. Thank you for the GGs and the feet, guys. No feet. Maiden hates the feet. I think that was boss number 12, right? So who the hell's next? Oh, the Twin Princes! Yo, I love the Twin Princes. I get down with them. I died to Dancer. I died to Gravity and I died to Dancer. Man. Yeah, I mean, I have kind of taken a small hiatus from Dark Souls 3. I think it's been 2 weeks. I don't think I've played the game in at least 2 weeks. It might even be 3. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure the last time I played, but it's been a little bit of a break. And that's what I think makes this demigod run so hard. Trying to do an all-boss demigod run, like, there's a lot of content to get through, and, like, your boy works full-time. And also, I'd be doing those co-op streams on the weekend, so, like, I'm basically just doing 4 days a week challenge runs. So if I do 4 days a week of Deathless attempts, I mean, you get rusty. You get rusty over those couple of weeks that it takes for you to get through the whole game, all the games, and I haven't even been doing it that way. That's, I think, what I want to start trying to do right now. But at the same time, I still want to play my Dark Souls 2 SL1 run. I'm still kind of working on knocking that out of the park. Last live stream I did of that playthrough, I didn't even kill a boss! I mean, I'm proud of myself for getting through Broom Tower the way I did, but I didn't kill a single boss! And I didn't fully despawn the way to Blue Smelter Demon either, which I was kind of working on. I did despawn some of it, but I was going to despawn all of it. Going public percentage and clocking percentage are the worst. Clock in percentage. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Exactly. Having to put in them hours. And then, yeah, like, I don't know. I like playing with you guys. I like doing the co-op streams and switching between PlayStation and PC. So it takes up both Saturday and Sunday. And I really like doing that. I've been really, really enjoying the Taunter's Tongue runs. And if I ever want to take a little break and maybe do some invasions, maybe play Night Rain, I could always do that on the weekend. Instead, I could always, you know, I've got options when it comes to multiplayer. But I like doing multiplayer stuff on the weekend and challenge runs on the weekdays. We'll see. I do have to be a little careful. I've in the past, I've gotten burnt out on attempting no death runs. But, again, recently there's been a shift in my self-motivation from within. And that could possibly keep me in a better headspace where I don't get burnt out as fast on trying no death runs. But we'll see what happens. But that's kind of what I want to do. We'll see if I can manage to pull it off. But that's what I want to do right now. Is 4 days a week, no death runs, weekends, do some multiplayer fun shenanigans, and have Wednesdays off. So streaming 6 days a week with Wednesdays off, and that's what I want to do right now. But I don't know. I'm worried I'm going to get burnt out on the no death run attempts, But however, there's always the SL1 stuff there. I guess like if I start feeling burnout on the on the no death runs, because I don't really get burnt out on souls. I'll get burnt out on specific challenge runs, is what happens. Did I get what I came here for? I did. I just feel like I didn't. But that was it. It was the bone dust. See, I missed an Estus shard somewhere, because I'm going to be at 14 flasks instead of 15, and I think we're just going to have to deal with it, because I don't know which one I missed. I have no idea which one I missed. But yeah, I could see myself 4 days a week attempting no death runs. I could see myself getting burnt out on trying them and wanting to do something different. But I guess at that point I could always just switch back to doing the SL1 stuff, because I'm in the middle of Dark Souls 2, Broadsword only at SL1, and I'm in the middle of Elden Ring, Broadsword only at SL1. It's strictly Broadsword only. We're talking no consumables, no armor, no talismans, literally nothing at all but the Broadsword, unless there's parts of the game where it's impossible, like Lake of Rot. I can't get across Lake of Rot using absolutely nothing at level 1 other than a broadsword. That's just not possible. So, you gotta make exceptions in spots like that. Same with like Dark Souls 2, the Majula Pit. Using no items whatsoever to get through the Majula Pit in Dark Souls 2 at level 1, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Gonna need to wear the silver cat ring, gonna have to pop a human effigy to get your health back to be an amount that you can actually survive the fall with. Otherwise, it's just gonna be impossible. So, like, there's certain spots where things are impossible. What's going on here? Okay, this is the shortcut. We just gotta send this bad boy up and go get the Titanite chunk slab at the bottom. Finish the game with 12? 12 what? 12 what's? Oh, 12 flasks. I see. Yeah, I think you can get up to 15. Maybe it is 14, but I swear, 14 is Elden Ring, and 15 is for Dark Souls 3. Isn't it like 1200 HP for the drop? I mean, it depends on how much armor you're wearing. I don't know how familiar you are with Dark Souls 2 Ghost, but your current equipment weight is a factor for the fall damage that you take. So you want to have low equipment weight. You want to have low equipment weights. You don't want to wear anything. You basically don't want to wear anything at all but silver cat ring. That's the way to take the least fall damage. Don't wear anything at all but silver cat ring. And it's crazy that it's not percentage based in Dark Souls 2. It's the only Souls game to do fall damage that way. Fall damage in Dark Souls 2 is a flat rate. So it doesn't matter how much health you have, you're going to take the same fall damage from the drops that you make. So the more HP you have in Dark Souls 2, the longer drops you can survive. Which is not how it works in the other Souls games. The other Souls games, it's percentage based. So it doesn't matter how much health you have. If a fall is going to take 90% of your health, it's going to take 90% of your health, no matter what your health is in the other Souls games. But then Dark Souls 2, it's like, nah, flat rate. It changes it up. And it's those type of changes that make Dark Souls 2 get hated on. People always, like, make YouTube videos and stuff. Why is Dark Souls 2 hated on? Stuff like that. It's because it does things differently than the other Souls games. Especially back in the day, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 were very similar with their mechanics. And then Dark Souls 2 came and changed up a lot of stuff. And a lot of people were not about it. Dark Souls 2 overhated, for sure. I think people are coming to that conclusion nowadays. Now that there's a bigger variety within the Souls community, within the Souls genre, there's so much more variety of game within the Souls genre these days. I think when people play Dark Souls 2 and things are different, that there's a little bit more patience for those differences than there was in years past. But oddly enough, I mean, we don't get that hate for Bloodborne, but also, I mean, Bloodborne, it made things smoother. Dark Souls 2, not only did Dark Souls 2 change the feel of the game, but it also feels less smooth than Demon Souls combat or Dark Souls 1 combat. I think that's a big reason it gets hated on as well, because it is not, like, the combat is not very smooth in that game. But it's so goddamn good. But to a lot of people, that lack of smoothness feels like bad game to them. And you get that complaint from Dark Souls 2. I tried getting into Dark Souls 2, but the feel of the game, I just didn't like it at all. And they're talking about, like, when you do a heavy attack with a straight sword and then you try to follow it up with a light attack and just how choppy and bad it is feeling. But it's just different, man. I don't know. I just finished my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I liked a lot. Frigid Outskirts did leave a bad taste. Frigid Outskirts, okay, yeah, I mean, I know it well at this point. I'm very familiar, and it's not much of an issue for me at this point, but I've got how many hours of that game, so I'm not your average player, especially that first time going through it. Yeah, I remember what it was like to be new in Frigid Outskirts. I was so perplexed by the area. I was so confused in that area that I actually thought it had a unique map design for a Souls game. I thought it had one of those... I thought it had kind of one of those maps where, like, let's say you hit the northern edge on the map. You would just kind of reappear on the southern edge. Like, it would just kind of scroll. I thought it had, like, a scrolling map design like that, where if you went too far in one direction, instead of hitting a wall, you would just end up kind of teleporting to the other side, the complete opposite. That's kind of how I thought it worked. I thought it was like one of those map designs. I don't know if you've ever played a video game where that type of thing happens when you're traversing the map, where if you go to the far western edge, you'll pop out on the eastern side of the map. You know, you spawn on the other side. So the map will appear infinite in size, is why they do it. Because it appears infinite in size, but it's actually not. It just warps you around. Yeah, he's gonna hit me again. I knew it, but I needed to get the health back up. All right, we're back up to full health. I need to get him in the middle of the room here. A la Pac-Man. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, I mean that's a little bit different, but yeah, same idea, I suppose. But that's like in the specific spot. Oh God. I meant to heal again, but the roll came out after. I tried to roll the projectile, and then I got hit by it, and then the roll happened after. Gotta love From Software games. Okay, we're doing really bad. I'm down to 7 heals. I've used half of them, and the fight is far from halfway over, so I need to start performing much better here. And the fact I didn't get walloped right there was an absolute lucky happenstance. I need some stamina, so I'm just chilling for a moment. Okay. Also lucky I didn't get hit there because I didn't really know what was going on. So I'll be honest, I was roll spamming. I can go for a heal right about now. Bro's over there doing this thing. I think I can heal. Phase 2, it's hard to say because there's that. I think I can heal now. Okay. Yeah, it was a good call. He didn't teleport at me, but now he is. And there's these projectiles as well. But luckily we didn't get stabbed while the projectiles were going. Nor did I get hit by the projectiles. Hey, Erdtree Avatar called. They're wondering if they can borrow your projectile attack. Okay. Bro's gonna explode. I hate this shit. He's doing a healing miracle. Tell me, how does he do a healing miracle that also explodes and damages me? How? I'll tell you how. They needed to make the games harder. Because there's major power creep in these games. So that's why Bro can attack and heal with the same miracle that he uses to revive his homie G. Is because they needed to make the boss fight harder. Alrighty. Down they go. Down they go. Alright. That was the 13th boss, right? Oh, no, that was 14. Apparently I forgot to cross one off. I don't know who. But 14 bosses are dead now. We got 11 to go. I got a little less than 2 hours. So, we gotta get a move on. Who the hell's next? Osiris. Let's go kick some Osiris booty cheeks, shall we? We're all done with boss rewards. Oops, got rid of the wrong thing. Or not boss rewards. I'm done with getting upgrades. I missed an Estus shard somewhere, so we only got 14 instead of 15, but I'm not going to sweat it. We're just going to continue on without it. And I have my weapon fully upgraded, my flasks are fully upgraded, so we're just making progress in killing bosses now. So there might be some hope for me to do this. Thank you for the GGs, Maiden and Sharkbait and Nikki. Good to see you guys here. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright, we're going to go back to Firelink trying to level up because I have over 100,000 souls. I won Dark Souls 3 and Lorian's armor. Nice, Sam, nice. Erdtree avatars aren't hard at all. Nah, they're not. I like them a lot, though. They're like the thick demons from Dark Souls 1. Oddly enough, they're not like the thick demons from Dark Souls 3. They're like the thick demons from Dark Souls 1. Okie dokie, leveling on up. I'm still getting good damage gains out of strength, so like strength, baby. Give me them damage gains. Give me them damage gains. Alright, Osiris, we're gonna go tear him apart. Let's travel to the dancer. Move on to Osiris from there. Music? Very quietly playing. There's Elder Scrolls Oblivion music playing. It's just some of the town music. It's titled Town 2. And it's from Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Love the headpiece. I have no idea what their armor set even looks like when the character wears it, I'm gonna be honest. My fashion in Dark Souls 3 is terrible, because I wear what I can conveniently get while staying low on equipment load. That's what I wear in Dark Souls 3. If I can stay under 30% and acquire convenient items without leveling up Vitality. I think I may have accidentally leveled Vitality this playthrough. I don't know if it starts at 16. You think that guy survived? Hey, he actually died. Still slay hard. Thanks. Wearing these rags. Homie landed in the elevator and died. Despite there being a roof on it, they can still land in the elevators in Dark Souls 3. It drives me insane. You'll be in an elevator with a roof on it, going down as you were running away from an enemy, and the enemy you were running away from will drop down into the elevator with you, through the solid roof. Fashion Souls for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I usually am a little bit more fashionable. Dark Souls 3 is the one I'm the least fashionable in. I gotta say. Not so much Dark Souls 2. I'm not very fashionable in Dark Souls 2 either, but that's a choice because I wear that armor set that gives you extra souls the entire time. So that's greed. That's greed leading the decision in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 is just practicality. You're telling me I can have a light equipment load without leveling up Vitality, and without having to really go all out of my way to get light armor. Like the thing I do the most to go out of my way to get light armor is I kill the Master. I would have no reason to kill the Master if I didn't want the light armor that he drops, but he's not that hard to kill. Okay, yeah, I should have saved stamina for rolling. I don't know what I was thinking there. Didn't save any stamina for rolling. Alright, yeah. I'm skipping through the dialogue. It drives me nuts. Distracting me during the boss fight. He's like way up in a weird spot. Okay, he's going phase 2. As he does. He's baby slamming the way he does. Good ol' Osiris. I'm like all up in these roots, and it's really got me jacked up. But he's over here in the corner, breathing stuff, so I'm gonna slice him in the gonads while he's doing that. He got stunned. The star 1 spamming the shit out of him. I honestly don't have any idea how to fight Osiris. He's just, like, not that hard. Down he goes. Alright, another one bites the dust. Osiris is out of here, and we're on our way to Gundyr. 10 bosses remaining. Bring it on, bring it on. Dark Souls 2 actually had some great sets. Dark Souls 2 had really great fashion. There was a comment, whose stream was I in yesterday? Maybe it was the day before yesterday. I can't remember. Saturday and Sunday kind of blended together for me. But I was in somebody's live stream, and there was somebody watching who said that the fashion in Elden Ring is weak. And like, I can kind of see where they're coming from, but also there is so much armor to wear in Elden Ring. Like, there is so much content there. That I kind of feel like fashion in Elden Ring is like more prominent than ever because there's so much armor that you can pick from. You know, there's not 500 people wearing the same exact armor set. Well, that still happens, but you know, it's not always the same old armor sets over and over again because there's actually like a lot of content. Slap in the face to Boke. Oh yeah, and being able to edit the armor as well. Like fashion in Elden Ring, I think might be the strongest. I thought that was such an unhinged comment when I saw it. I was like, really? Somebody thinks the fashion in Elden Ring is bad? Like, I get it. A lot of it's just knight armor. There's so many different hand pieces that look the exact same. But like, there's so many different pieces of armor, and there's so much different fashion. There's a lot in Elden Ring I disagree. That's what I'm saying, I disagree. I disagree with that comment as well. Fashion being weak in Elden Ring? Like, what? What? Just not creative enough? I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Dark Souls 2 also has great fashion as well. There's just a lot of cool sets. I think mix and matching in Dark Souls 2 is a little difficult. So it's a little bit more difficult to mix and match armor sets in Dark Souls 2 and come out with something that looks good. But just like wearing the full armor sets, not mixed and matched, there's some really, really awesome ones for damn sure. I mean, that could be said in all these Souls games, but there's like a lot of them in Dark Souls 2. Oh, I tried to bare hand parry, and boy did I fail. Boy did I fail. That was kind of scary, not gonna lie. Alright. Let's not get too carried away with bare hand parry, as much as I love doing them. My abilities with them is limited. He keeps getting me with the kicks, man. I'm gonna try to heal while he's charging at me. Oh, he didn't charge at me. Interesting. Boom, bare hand parried that one, though. Bare hand parry that one, though. It's very satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. I do love the feeling of bare hand parries in Dark Souls 3. Okay, I'm lucky I didn't get hit by anything there. Oh. I need to heal, I'm a little scared. Okay, got away with it though. I took a little bit of damage, but nothing significant. That's a weird, yeah, his spine is just, I can like hear his spine cracking with the way he's twisting in this heavy armor that he's wearing. How is bro this flexible? Ow. The music! What is this? I could parry that one if I wasn't such a pansy ass, but we'll kill him anyway. Alright, alright. That dang armor spider from Demon Souls on PS5 is giving the heebie-jeebies. I guess it's appropriate since it's spider. Alright, Gundyr is dead. It was a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely not my best Gundyr performance. But I'm rocking 170,000 blood echoes now. Let's go level up. Whoever said Elden Ring doesn't have good fashion. Yeah, I don't know, it's wild. It's wild. They all have good fashion in their own ways. Like, Bloodborne doesn't have a lot of fashion, but the clothes are so snazzy in Bloodborne. So Bloodborne's definitely got fantastic fashion. Dark Souls 2, like Elden Ring, just has a lot that exists within the game. There's a lot of different armor sets, and a lot of them are pretty crazy and cool. So Dark Souls 2's definitely got some good fashion. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. A little weaker, but it's not bad by any means. Still plenty good. I think we get stamina all the way up to 40, don't we? Should I get HP instead, though? Hard to say. Hard to say. I got stamina, though. I didn't go with HP. Alright, alright. So now that those two are dead, who the hell is next? We are now going after Ancient Wyvern. Alright, so we're going to go backwards from Profaned Capital. I feel like is the safest way for me to get there. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the gesture and make our way to Ancient Wyvern. Okay. You can fall from here and it's fine. It's kind of scary, but it's fine. Okay, I can't do the Stardew Valley music anymore. I can't do it anymore. It's too much. The Henrik set in Bloodborne is your favorite? I have a hard time remembering what sets are what in Bloodborne, to be honest. I always just wear that Yarnum Hunter set. I don't know, I really like it. I really like the Yarnum Hunter set. I don't need nothing else but that one. I'll just wear that set forever. Henrik set is the pale yellow with the feather. I'll be honest, I'm struggling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could look up and see who Henrik is. I do the same things over and over again in Bloodborne. The last time I actually, like, paid attention to different armor sets, it's been so long, man. It's been so long. But no, all the armor is cool. It's hard to go wrong in Bloodborne, honestly. That's how I feel. It's hard to go wrong with any armor set in that game. If you're wearing a full armor set, it's probably going to look good. Okay, I didn't really mean to make that a gesture that I could do from the hotbar, but it's okay. God dang it. I keep trying to close the menu, but the menu automatically closes. That's what's happening. I'm trying to do the gesture and close the menu, but the menu automatically closes, so it's not working. Can't really get a close-up of my character. I was trying. In the Peacoat Hunter set. I think that's like the... Oh, that's the first one. Yeah, yeah. You get that together. The top hat and the Peacoat Hunter set right there together outside of Cathedral Ward, and you showed me that other spot. You can get it in Central Yarnum, where it comes with the hat So you look like the hunter from all of the Bloodborne, like the artwork that's on the case, and the opening cutscene as well. The hunter from the opening cutscene, that armor set. Yeah, I don't know. You would think that'd be the one I would prefer. I actually find it kind of strange that I prefer the Yharnam hunter set over that set that the hunter wears in the opening cutscene, but like I do. I don't know. I do. Okay, I kind of forgot I had to pull a lever. Now there's two of these ET douchebags on top of me. Okay, it was a little scary, but we actually didn't get hit by them at all by some miracle. We made it into this Ancient Wyvern boss room. And things in here... we'll see how they go. I've got mixed results with Ancient Wyvern. This is actually more of a point of difficulty than... ow. This is more of like a risky part of the playthrough than it should be. That has a little less edgy on the set you like. I mean, it's just not torn up. And it's like very similar hats, but it's just not torn up like that. And then I don't know, I like the... for some reason, I like the look of the trench coat better. It's still like a trench coat, but it's a different style. God, this track is... everything is loud and overdramatic right now. I can't do it. I don't want this loud, overdramatic shit. Okay, so I'm gonna start fighting some... I think, actually, I've had good luck if I just run straight to this one that hucks the fireballs. And then kill whoever happens to follow as well. There's gonna be another one up here. It's not just this guy. There's that dude. And I don't want to go over to Big Man over there. That's... oh, god dang it. Dude, okay then. I'm gonna die because I suck. Good god. This is... it's a little bit, experimental. Every time I get to this part of the game. Because it's risky every time, and I'm always trying to figure out a way to make it less risky, and killing that guy who hucks the fireballs up there is good. I don't know about running up there like that. That seemed like a bad idea. Maybe I should fight him. Maybe I should fight him before I go up to where Fireball guy is hucking him. I think maybe that's the play. Kinda just like I used to do. Do it just the same way I used to do, except before crossing the bridge, I also go up and kill Fireball guy. Because I used to fight the ones... oh, yeah, thanks for that. Thank you, Dark Souls 3. I appreciate it. Okay, it's breathing fire. That's exactly what we want. After it's done breathing fire, you drop off and you get the plunge. Oh, God. Scary every time. Just feels like risk of death. Every time it's risk of death, man. I can't say that I appreciate it at all. Alright, we just get teleported out of here. That's another boss bite in the dust, though. 17 are dead. We're going for Nameless King next. Can you miss that? Yeah! Yeah! Yes, you can! 100% you can miss that. This fight is so ass. I agree. I agree 100%. That fight is ass. That track was definitely intense. Exactly. I need to turn that one down. It was Age of Empires 2 track, that last one I skipped, that was way too much. The one before that was a bit much too, but that was on the boss battle playlist. The other track I played after that came from the Danger playlist, but it was way too much. Why even do it if you just kill it in one hit? I don't know. Gimmicks, man. They're trying different things. You know, it's Ceaseless Discharge 2.0. That's kind of the vibe I get. That's kind of the vibe I get. Except now with enemies. Ceaseless Discharge 2.0, now with enemies. Weird little ET enemies. Freezeburn with the ooh-woo. Ooh-woo Freezeburn. Thank you for the GG, by the way. Okay, I thought I was in the right spot, but no, I'm not. These little Pokemon-ass dudes always bug me. But I didn't get hit by him that time, which was awesome. What's the Pokemon they remind me of? It's like a Rhydon, I believe? They remind me of Rhydon. I'm getting all stuck up against the wall. Hooray for the camera with this dragon. Couldn't see anything, got smacked by the dragon. I got educated about this slope a long time ago, and I'm really happy it exists, because I didn't know that slope existed for a long time. But now I know it exists, and we can run right up it. I'm actually a little bit confused about where I'm currently located. Okay, I got it now. We're over here by this lady. She spawns that guy. He's followed me to the bonfire before, which is always a little bit perplexing, because it's only happened to me once. Only one time ever have I had to fight that guy, and he really caught me by surprise. I was like, who the hell is that? See, he's not here this time. Should we go level up with my 96 grand? I should probably go level up with the 96 grand, eh? Little Rocky Titanite lizards, they're cute AF. Yeah, like I said, they remind me of Rhydon, except they roll. Rolling. What's up, lady? How you doing? Alright. A little bit more stamina for me. That was very important. I needed that smidgen more stamina for Nameless King, don't you know? Mandatory. I didn't get any frickin'... I'm gonna call them lanterns. I didn't get any lanterns on the way. That's wild. Seeing the teleport screen is just straight to Great Belfry, which I never know how to pronounce that word, and it pops up all over the place in these Souls games. And I don't know how the fuck to say it. And people have told me, and I forget. Belfry? I think it's Belfry, not Belfry. Because every time I said Belfry, someone makes some smart-ass remark about French fries. So I think it's Belfry. But that just sounds like the Pokemon to me, but that's like Butterfree, I think. You don't need a bonfire if you don't die, baby. Exactly. No death run, skip half the bonfires. Belfry ye. Okay, I see. Belfry like ye. I can speak English. This isn't my only language that I speak or anything like that. Alright. We got Mr. Nameless King. We got Gwynjamin. People theorize it's Gwynsen. Gwynsen, as in Sen's Fortress. That's the theory. I like Gwynjamin, or maybe Gwyn Jr. Gwyn Jr. is also fun. Gwyn Jr. or Gwynjamin over Gwynsen. Right in the face! Right in your open mouth, I slice the tongue! Slice the tongue! Oh, you gonna breathe some fire? Please do! Please do! I'll get you right on the side of the head. Is that stance break? I never get stance breaks. Alright. Slicing the tongue even more. Or King of Storms. I actually feel kind of guilty after that, I ain't gonna lie. Alrighty. Quick work of the bird. Chimkin goes down. Me versus the king. Slice him. Slice him again. Dodge him. Slice him. Slice him again. Dodge him. Slice him. Slice him again. Dodge him. Slice him one more time. Dodge him. Get some stamina back. Dodge that. Dodge the next one. Dodge that too. Just keep pressing that circle button. But sometimes R1 as well. Oh! I stopped pressing the circle button! I'm gonna go ahead and take a schlorp. It was a good time to take a schlorp. You done yet? Oh, he wasn't done yet. I mean, he kind of was, but I hesitated a little bit. It's alright, I was able to drink. And I hit him. He's gonna explode. Isn't there like another explosion that comes out of that? A miracle I didn't get hit by it. R1 spammed the shit out of him. Yeah, I'm really bad at dodging that one. I try, but what can I say? I'm not actually good at this game. Alright, going for the sprinting heavy. Hell yeah. I never do those. I never do those. That's a lot of moves you got there, old man. Here you go. Look how you fight Gwyn when he's full hollow looking like this, and Nameless King when he's full hollow looking like this. Bro be stabbing. I be slicing. That does it for Nameless King. Not too bad. I got hit, what, 3 times? 4 times if you count the Chimkin? I think I got hit 4 times throughout the fight overall. So not too bad. We got him. Oh, dude, Shamburger is on? Hell yeah. Track goes hard. Track goes hard. Cooking? Yeah, you know, I perform my best when there's no pressure because I've already failed the no death run twice over. Easy GG. Thank you, Freebo. Thank you, Maiden, for the GGs. Making it look easy. I appreciate that. Nikki and Void with the GGs as well. Real trap shit. We making it look easy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. Who is next? It is gonna be... We're at 18 dead? That was 18? Nameless King? Oh! DLC time! Wow. I've got an hour and a half to do both DLCs? Okay, that checks out. That seems about right. I'll go back to Firelink Shrine. We'll level up. Easy peasy lemon. GG's. What up, Onion? Good to see you in here, man. Hope you've been doing well. I've been seeing you live recently, but I forgot where you were playing. In the last, like, couple days, I think. I think you've been live the last couple days. The whole weekend. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm not so sure. If you guys don't know Onion, go give this man a follow. He's a super cool guy, super fun guy, super friendly guy, super chill guy. Go give Onion a follow. I like him a lot, and you'll like him a lot as well, trust me. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. My name is Grin now. That's a sin, to be named Grin. Have you heard? Heard the word? DLC, indeed, maiden. It's DLC time. Champion's Grave Tender shall be next. Talk about a spot that's scary on no death runs, but I failed this one twice over already. The first death was to gravity. It happened early, but I don't have time to reset on weekdays. If it was a weekend, or I didn't have to work today, but I have to work today because it's a weekday, like I have to on most weekdays. So I ain't got time to reset. So we died in some silly Billy way to gravity was the first death, and then, I don't know, after that happened, my heart isn't like fully into it, but at the same time it's kind of good for the pressure to be gone. But I died to Dancer, because I don't know, I was just not playing well, and I got stuck on a pillar, and I was roll spamming. Sorry for stopping Shamburger from playing, but I gotta use the bathroom really bad. I'm quite uncomfortable right now, so I'm gonna run some clips. I'm gonna run some ads. So if you get sent to ad hell, my apologies. If you don't, enjoy these clips while I'm gone. But I gotta run to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of coffee and water, so like I gotta go, man. But I'll try to make it quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you for understanding.
Umbasa.
I'll be right back. No, I got myself backstabbed. Oh, does not feel good. Okay, I'm a drink. I'm probably gonna get punished, but I didn't, surprisingly. Roll away, I dare you. Me versus you, solo host. Hopefully more hunters don't show up. Backstab him. I think he's gonna go off the edge. Oh. Oh. Triple Wilder, let's go. Let's go. This is ridiculous, dude. We're all Artorias! Triple Artorias! Let's go! The triple Artorias! Oh my god, 3 wild is wild. Dude, make it 4. Make it 4. We got Wilder right here. And then we're all Artorias. I love that it's all Artorias, dude. That's so good. That's so good. It's not too far to the boss. Oh, why? I love it when they yell that. It's my favorite. That's my favorite Bloodborne quote. Oh, why? Oh, why? Sorry. It just cracks me up too much. Making my way up. Making my way up. Slowly but surely. They still just sitting on top of that over there? They're not moving anymore. I almost feel like I should have gone the other way around, but I don't know the other way around is the thing. I think I can hit him with a rock bot from here. I freaking did! No way! I can't believe that hit. That was insane. I had no idea. Y'all like Mario Party music? Yeah, miss me with that bullshit. Oh, never mind. You didn't miss me with that bullshit. You actually got me with it. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, alright, made it around the other side of the room. Get out of here! Die, please! Hell yeah, we got him. We got him! Freaking greatsword. You want to hear something awful? And it's not that. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. But you want to hear something awful? Oh, you're gonna keep swinging. Why didn't you? That was weird.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Perfect timing, Queenie. Because I have dialogue off. That was not in-game. That was not in-game dialogue. That was Queenie's redemption going off at the perfect moment. Pillow? Is that what it's called? I thought it was called a body pillow. Personalized human photo pillow. Custom portrait pillow, personalized face. This is only 20 bucks on this person's Etsy. What size is this pillow though? It must be like miniature. I need something I can straddle. If it's gonna have Miyazaki's face on it. What were you? Alright, I'm back. I never got that Miyazaki body pillow. Regrets, man. Should have kept looking for that. Maiden, I saw your messages. See you around. Oh, so you're going off to stream. I've been in one of your streams before. Girl, you should get a microphone. I don't know if you, I don't know. Do what you're comfortable with. Do what you're comfortable with. But I don't think you had a microphone. And I was hoping to talk to you. But maybe I was mistaken. Maybe you do have a microphone. Maybe you just didn't have one at the time. Maybe you're not comfortable with having one at all. So do what you want to do. And if you're going off to stream, then see you later, maiden. Have yourself a wonderful stream. I don't know if you're still here. She might be gone already. She might be gone already. Alrighty. Skipping that bonfire, who needs it? We don't use those around here. Shirt? It's only the middle of winter. Don't you know I live in Michigan? This is like summer. Said that right in her bio. I didn't read that. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. It said, what did it say? Like she doesn't use a mic because she's shy. It says that in her bio. My bad if I just completely ignored that. My apologies. I'm no better than the TikTok chatters that don't read the title, apparently. I don't even read the bio, man. Come on, but who reads the bio? Nobody does that. Nobody does that. People do. That's how people know my name, and I'm always like, it always catches me off guard. I'm like, I put it in the bio. Sometimes you get somebody who's never been here before. First time chatter, referring to me by my first name. And I'm always like, do you know me in real life? And they're like, no, bro, it says it in your bio. I'm like, oh. Right. Right. What game is this, Unk? This actually isn't a game. This is the only exception on the whole playlist. This is some track my brother sent me and told me to put it on the playlist. Apparently some guy made a RuneScape rap and he used this as his track for it. And my brother's a giant RuneScape nerd. Okay, there's like a lot of dogs around me and it's kind of making me nervous, but the bonfire is lit. Yeah, I'm just gonna go because there's like 5 dogs here and bro, I don't need that in my life. They can break the ladder, so I'm not gonna go across the ladder. Okay, well, maybe I'll get them to all jump off and I'll go across the ladder, the bridge, because they're like, this is a nightmare, dude. What's happening? What's with these dogs? The ledge is right there. I think one of them just went off the ledge. I didn't get any blood echoes. Oh, there it goes. Got some blood echoes. So one of them did go off the edge after all. All right. I'm not calling you Mike. I have no idea what your name is. Oh, Chris, you said that already. Your name is Steve. Is this some other effing Dark Souls 1 reference? We're sliding down to Bed of Chaos. I'll call you Bleeding Bullet. I'm gonna ban Void. All moderators know Void Step X. It's not allowed in here anymore. Dude's a traitor. And and I don't want to see his face anymore. Just kidding, Void. You know I love you. You know I love you. Even if you've forsaken souls for Arc Raiders, it's okay. You still play a lot of Souls, I'm pretty sure. None of that. Mario 64, hell yeah, Koopa's Road. Yeah, I think I cranked up the volume. Did I forget to turn it back down or something? Because everything feels so loud. I can't hear the game at all, other than the screaming, but the music is blaring. We just skipped another bonfire. I'm turning it down, man. It's way too loud. Yeah, I have it, like, almost twice as loud as I normally do. This is usually where it's at. It's usually here. I can actually kind of hear my own thoughts inside my head, and I don't feel like I have to yell at you guys for you to hear me, either. When it's cranked up as loud as it was, I feel like I gotta yell. Working out routes off stream a little bit in Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fully addicted to challenge runs, that's for sure. Especially these no-death runs. I don't know. It keeps you coming back to them. It feels like playing it almost in an arcade style, like you're trying to achieve a high score. And I just keep, like, adding to it to make it harder and harder to achieve, you know, the best possible score of 0 deaths. I'm not really interested in doing something as crazy as hitless or challenge or speedrunning, even though I can see how people could feel similarly about those. Playing hitless and playing speedrun style and feeling almost like an arcade. I love this guy's voice.
Time and time again, every clean man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony.
I was just trying to listen to you talk, bro. Okay. What was I saying? I consider myself to just be a casual person. Just a casual doofus having a casual time. Even though I'm doing these no-death runs, the effort comes from repetition, and you really rely on the muscle memory. And the hard part is not making a single mistake all the way through. Because it's a lot to get through without making some silly little mistake that leads to you being dead. And that's the real challenge. Staying alive, I manage through 99% of the combat situations. There's just that little bit where I end up dead along the way. Oh, he got the heal off before the backstab. God dang you, Wilhelm. You can only do it twice. You can only do it twice. Imagine he had flasks he could drink. Imagine he had flasks he could drink as well. That'd be pretty gnarly. He's doing it again. I'm gonna get the backstab, but he healed again, that's for sure. It didn't actually make him go full HP. I actually thought it always made him go full HP. Guess I was wrong. This track goes hard as well, man. And I never even played GoldenEye back in the day. I had a Nintendo 64, but it just wasn't on my radar. You know how the world is in the early 2000s, man? When you were a child growing up in the early 2000s, you didn't know about things because the internet didn't tell you about things. You had to like have a friend who knew to tell you about stuff. Otherwise, you just weren't gonna know. It was gonna be off your radar. I got a Nintendo 64 in 2001. I thought it was a brand new console. That thing's been out since 1996. It was half a decade old when I got my very first Nintendo 64. And to me, a 5-year-old at the time, it was a brand new console to the world. I thought that thing didn't exist until 2001. Because in my little world, it didn't exist until 2001. Despite the fact that it released in 1996. And that's just how it was with everything back then. So GoldenEye, I never heard of it. I had 007 Nightfire on PlayStation 2, which very much, in my eyes, seems like a evolution from GoldenEye, and I have very fond memories of playing Nightfire, which had a multiplayer mode. I remember even just fighting bots in the multiplayer mode I had a good time with in 007 Nightfire. But GoldenEye, I never played until I was much older, because I didn't know it existed until I was much older. And then when I actually like got a chance to play it, I don't think I bought it. I think my brother bought it, and I played it. Because he collects a lot of things. He's gone through a lot of different things that he's been a collector of. It's been like cards, and comic books, and video games, and Funko Pops. He likes collecting stuff, that's for damn sure. So I think I played it when he was collecting video games. And yeah, man, it doesn't really hold up, I gotta say, but I bet Nightfire doesn't either. Nightfire for the PlayStation 2, 007 Nightfire, that can't, no way that holds up. I haven't gone back and played that as an adult, because I just know, I don't even have to play it. I just know that game's probably ass. Now, I still love, SSX, and they actually have one on the Xbox store. I bought it, I literally haven't even played it on this Xbox ever, but I bought it. I should try playing it one day. Because I do love it. It's a childhood favorite of mine. SSX 3. Oh my goodness, man. I am getting my booty smacked really hard. Roll spamming in a full panic. There's dogs behind me. But that's alright. We're back up to full HP now. And we're outrunning these Gwyn damn doggos. The music fits this Wilhelm so well. It is going well. I could keep it on repeat. But there's not a whole lot left to the area anyway. Oh god, I was trying to heal. Why'd you have to cancel it? Alright. At least they're not bone wheels. You know what I'm saying? Is that a mother effing Dark Souls 1 reference? I'm sorry, I've been saying that every time there's a Dark Souls 1 reference in this game. It happens a lot. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind interconnectivity of games. Okay, just pick one, man. It don't matter. They happen fast in this game. Just go. SSX3 was a big part of my childhood. Same. They have it. I've been playing Dark Souls 3. Xbox is my Dark Souls 3 machine. And look, they got SSX3 on here. I just have it right there. It's wild. You know what blows my mind? Do you ever play the racing game Paradise City? Burnout Paradise. You ever play Burnout Paradise? Listen to the radio in Burnout Paradise. Because it's got the same radio DJ as SSX3 for some reason. I don't know why that is the case. But it is. For some reason it's the same. It's DJ Atomica is the name he goes by. Literally goes by the same name, same guy, same voice, playing the music. The guy who's in control of the radio in SSX3 and the guy who's in control of the radio in Paradise City. Same dude. It's a series, you nerd. I know, but I don't care about Tricky. And I don't really care about the one on PlayStation 3 either. I had the one on PlayStation 3, and the music was alright, and the gameplay was alright, but it just didn't have, like, it didn't hit me the same way. It was cool. SSX for PlayStation 3 is a cool game, but it just didn't hit me the same way. EA Radio Big. Yeah, because I love Burnout Paradise. I've played so much Burnout Paradise in my life that I don't ever need to hear Paradise City by Guns N' Roses ever again. Because every single time you boot up that game, you're sitting there through the loading screens, and there's a lot of that because it's an EA game, so there's a lot of EA bullshit popping up in your face. And the whole time that's going on while you're waiting to get into the game so you can skip the track because it's the 500th time you're booting up this game to play it, and every single time it's take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Every single time, man, like I don't ever need to hear that song in my life ever again. That game, I've heard it too much because of Burnout Paradise, which takes place in a fictional city called Paradise City. I can't remember what town it's trying to imitate some city. You know how like Liberty City from Grand Theft Auto is New York? Paradise City in Burnout Paradise is something. I don't know what it is though. Oh, that was grimy. That was a grimy way to die. See, I'm terrified of that spot. Imagine a no death run and that happens. You know how terrified of this spot I am? I have to be so careful to not die here. Like, I made it to the bottom. I made it all the way down to the bottom, which is the hard thing to do. And as soon as I hit the ground, bro blasted me and killed me. Songbird of our generation. Yeah, I'm the new Axl Rose. Couldn't you tell? SSX3 actually got me into Basement Jacks, really set up my music taste as a kid. Okay, yeah, it didn't really stick with me too much, the music. I mean, I remember the music from the game for sure. But, I mean, and I like get down with those tracks, but I get down with those tracks just because of nostalgia of the game. In terms of, like, music that it got me into, I don't know, man. I don't think it got me into any of the songs. Like, way away from Yellow Card. Probably would be my favorite Yellow Card song. Why? Because it's on the SSX3 soundtrack. I don't care about Yellow Card beyond that. What am I gonna listen to? Ocean Avenue? Alright. Well, we get to do that again. And now I'm not embered anymore, so that's fun. But yeah, I guess, like, there's so many little things I have to keep track of to make sure I don't die. So the lesson I need to have learned from that, the track's on repeat, I didn't mean to leave it like this. It was on repeat when we were playing the 007 track, but then I changed it, and now it's still on repeat, so we're just listening to this Ratchet & Clank lobby music. We have to wait for him to shoot the arrow and then jump. That's what's gotta happen. Last time I just jumped before he shot the arrow, and then I got shot when I was on the ground. So I need to, like, remember. Here's the thing, I don't really look at my notes that much these days. Because I've played through them all so many times. So like, bro, I don't need the notes no more. Should I Ember back up? I'm pretty sure I have an Ember. I'm gonna do it, man. I don't feel like doing this unembered. Fuck that. Give me my health back. Alright. Fully agree with the Yellow Card take. That's very real. I mean, honestly, if there is any other Yellow Card song I'm gonna listen to besides Way Away, it's probably gonna be Ocean's Avenue. But those are the only two songs I even know by them. And I don't want to listen to Ocean's Avenue. It's all like teenager-y. I'm a 30-year-old man almost. I got 6 months of my 20s left. Tony Hawk Pro Skater shaped my music taste. The first Tony Hawk game that I played a lot of and owned was American Wasteland, and that game didn't do so well because by then they had released so many games in that style that nobody gave a shit anymore. And that game's little, like, twist for the Tony Hawk franchise was that you could ride bikes as well. You could, like, ditch the skateboard and ride a BMX bike. Which was, like, kind of cool, but it wasn't as fun as skateboarding. So you ended up just putting the bike back down after a little while and going back to riding the board because it was just better. The skateboard was just more fun. And that game was solid. I think it also had no loading screens, but that wasn't really true. It just did that PlayStation 2 video game trick where they would make you go through a long tunnel for a while. But from one area to the next, you would go through like one long enclosed tunnel. And that was the loading screen. That was the loading screen. They just hid the loading screen by making it so there was like this playable tunnel that you would be skateboarding through while the area's loaded. So it did have loading screens. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal for a video game to do something like that. Like, I mean, Dark Souls 3's got loading screens, not just when you die, but like the fog walls you gotta wait for in the hub area. But like, who cares? You're not breathing ice all Vort style? I guess it's not far enough into its phase. It needs to go phase 2. It's phase 1, giant doggo. Doggo of the Boreal Valley. I think it's phase 2 now that it's howling. Yeah, it's got the eyes glowing red. Look, it's doing its Vort stuff. I can't see what the hell's happening. Ow! It's gonna do more Vort stuff. Ow! That actually hit really hard. Good God, man. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and slurp one of these down real quick. This doggo's gotta go. My brain just told me to do a jumping heavy attack, and that doesn't exist in this game, so luckily I stopped. Alright, Morgott and that boss fight kind of went hard together. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I don't know, guys. I'm playing like butt today. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry for the 3 deaths. One of them was to Gravity. I can forgive myself. The other one to Dancer. I don't know. That was newbie. The way I just died right there, unfortunate, honestly. And I just need to, like, try to remember to be careful about that. But that's the thing. Like, that could be so easy to forget about. But it's just one of those things you got to be ready for. I don't think I've ever died that way. I don't think I've ever hit the ground and then before I could even move, get shot and not be able to, survive because of it. The normal music for that boss goes even harder. From Software Loves giving great music to these shit. I wonder if I have that one on my boss playlist. I'm not sure I do. I think I can only level up like 2 times. It's getting expensive these days. Yeah, I can level up twice. So I was still going, oh, strength I think kind of was hitting caps. But I was, I think endurance gives me more stamina all the way to 40, doesn't it? So I can be doing the most amount of damage and have the most amount of stamina to keep on swinging with if I rock that high endurance and high strength. So Champion's Gravetender is out of here. And we're going for Miss Barefeet on the Cold Winter Stones. The cold feet are cold just thinking about it. Frida. I don't know, I'm really disappointed in myself today. I'm gonna be completely honest. But mainly just because of the Dancer death. Mainly just the Dancer death. That death that I just died from is like a learning moment. I should probably write it in my notes, just so it's there, even though I don't really look at my notes that much these days, but it'll at least be there, so it'll be a reminder that I can actually witness if I happen to look at my notes for once. Usually this late in the playthrough, I don't really have any notes that I need to follow. The notes at this point are pretty much just like, go to this boss, go to that boss, go to this boss, go to that boss. So I don't really need to look at them anymore. Frito feet, oh, smelling like corn chips. That's why she keeps them iced. Makes them stink less. Why she keeps them on the cold stone floor in the winter. Should we be cocky and not get the bonfire? We're being cocky and not getting the bonfire. Alright, alright. Thanks for the GGs, by the way, guys. Sorry I said nothing. RIP Doggo, Onion. Phase 1, best boy. Phase 2, best boy. Phase 3, all dogs go to heaven. Aww. RIP Tiff. Best girl. That could be the best boy, because Sif is best girl. Famous last words. I can't read those words without thinking about the My Chemical Romance song, I'll be honest with you. What you got in the bowl, dude? What you got in the bowl? You got some bloodios? Because we're making Bloodborne jokes today. We're calling the souls blood echoes. And the bonfires lanterns, but I keep forgetting to do that. So, he doesn't have soulios. He's got bloodios. Okay, that's enough of that. No need for thy flail. Oh, the feet. I fucked up, guys. I skipped the feet. I'm sorry. I skipped the feet. I don't know what to tell you. Unfollow me right now. I obviously don't deserve your love. Because I skipped the Sister Frida feet cutscene. So, like, I don't know, man. Revoke my streaming privileges right now. Ban me. Just ban me on the internet. As a whole. Just, you gotta... It's like modern day, banishing. Banish from the internet. Not a specific place in the world. You just, wherever you go in the world, you can't use the internet. Alright. Whoa, Nelly. Use all my stamina. You going invisible again? Would you stop doing that? Going behind me? What's up, lady? Alrighty, phase 2. Daddy is angry. JPEG. Yo, Bloodborne called. They want their audio design back. I'm over this track, by the way. Give me something else. Ow! I was just trying to ignore you. I want to go slap your dad's ass cheeks. Through the chair. Okay, she's up in here causing problems. Cut it out, Sister Frida. Where'd you go? She's healing him somewhere. She's right there. Cut it out. None of that. Whoa, Nelly. Almost got slammed. Barely got out of there in time. Smacking her dad in the ass cheeks. I got frostbitten, though. He's angrily slamming. But what else is new? That's a big slam coming. Alright, I think she's like standing right in there. Yeah, she's standing right in there. Look at her go. Look at her go, man. Alright, Daddy Gassy, or not Gassy, my bad. Daddy Ariendel not doing so good. Alright. Oops. Ah! Burning me. It's not Mikola's feet, we're fine. You're right, I'm just staying pure for my one true love, Mikola. Heavy jumping attack! Yeah, that was wild to try that. I thought maybe it would work. That's enough being stupid. Let's get real. Ow! Alright, that's enough being stupid. Let's get real. Got 9 flasks to go. She's turning invisible. Where are you going, lady? Hello. Damn, son. 3 swings. Or 4, actually. Can I count? Double spin. Punish her for that. She's probably going to get away. Ooh! Got her with 3 swings as well. And if it was, you know, a weapon that actually had reach instead of the broadsword, probably would have hit her 4 times. But just swung in, was a wee bit short with my reach. Couple of swings in a row at the end of the combo there. That was kind of rough. Oh no! Oh, I'm lucky I didn't get hit by that. Spin, spin. Smack, smack. Aw, only 2 swings. She backstepped out of it. Ooh, Nelly. Let her go, man. Do the jump, do the jump. Aw. Oh gosh, that was close. Probably could have hit her if I would have been a little bit more aggressive, but I was a little bit more passive than I should have been, I think. I'm going for the attack, and she backstepped out of it, and I swung twice like a doofus, thinking maybe the second one would hit her. It did not, and she did the jump. I think I can backstab here. Oh, I was way too slow. I was not expecting a backstab there. I'll be honest, I was just trying to hit her normally. I was just trying to hit her normally and then suddenly backstab. I mean, I'm just that good. It was totally intentional. Oh, thought maybe I'd be able to rush in and get her, but boy, did I think wrong. Oh, you quick-stepping son of a... Get over here. Alright, thank you for letting me hit you 3 times. Where are you going? Should you go to the right? Hello. Oh. Hey, I found you fair and square. No moving around more. Ow! Stop that. I see you. You're not sneaky. Alright, down goes Sister Frida. We got her for real at the end there. You sit down so fast in this game. Alright. Oh, that went pretty good. Hey, it's Queenie's favorite track from Dark Souls 2. I'm never gonna be able to not make stupid jokes about that shit. Thank you for the W, Sam. Melania Blade of Mikola has never known the feat. Yeah, man, that's why she's got metal ones. They had to make metal feet for her. Thank you for the GGs, Void. Praising the sun. Mikola is... Oh, actually.
Mikola is mine and mine alone.
Didn't even have to say it. I already have it on... I already got it on the board. Mikola is mine and mine alone. I also have this one.
Thine desires shall be requited not.
I can say no in the very polite Priscilla way. 2 more level ups, baby! Give me that 40 strength. We're maxed out on stamina. And wait, we killed another boss, right? Did I add it to the boss count? Frida's number 20. Guys, I died 3 times today. Sad! It's alright. Gives me a reason to play again on Thursday. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I think tomorrow I'm playing Sekiro. That's what I'm thinking. Ski-Row tomorrow, and Dark Souls 3 probably Thursday. Nothing on Wednesday. Yo, we win it. No, I've lost like 3 times over, but we're having fun regardless. I never wrote in my notes that death. I gotta like make sure I don't do that ever again, even though I don't know if I'm ever gonna really see it in the notes. I mean, the gravity death, that's just, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to remember that one as well. That was rough. And then dying to the dancer, I mean, that's just on me, man. I don't know. I was just sucking butts. And then that third death on my way to the doggo DLC man boss. Champion's Grave Tender. I got to the very bottom. I took the plunge to hit the floor. You know, you gotta walk down those tree roots, and it's really scary to not fall off the edge. I got all the way to the bottom, jumped off to hit the floor. I did hit the floor, took the fall damage. Before I could move, I got shot by the guy with the great arrow above, and it killed me. So I gotta like make sure that before I plunge to the floor that the guy has recently shot the great bow, so that I have time to hit the floor and then heal after. So I need to write that down, honestly. That needs to be written. So that's like, where exactly? Champion's Grave Tender. Okay, so, I don't know. I don't even know what to write about that. I just have to know it. There's like nothing to really write. It's like a combat-related thing. I just have to remember, like, dude has to shoot his arrow. It's kind of like when I play Dark Souls 1. And when I go up against the Silver Knight Archers in Dark Souls 1, I just know that I have to keep my character angled a certain way, so that if I do happen to get shot in the back by the Silver Knight Archer on the left side, that does happen to happen, then I will stay alive, because I'm facing the wall with the angle that I have my character facing. So that if I get blasted, I live. Alright, that was kind of scary too. I didn't realize that would be so much fall damage there. So I almost died from fall damage from that. I don't know if I'm going to do this if I'm at 0 deaths. I could see myself being too scared to do this at 0 deaths and going the old-fashioned way instead. Because this way, I don't know, that was scary. That was scary. This is, like, overall safer. But I guess I should have healed before making the jump. Chat, you gonna... Right? Don't die here, you noob. I had that boss... How long have I had that boss list up for? Good God. What? Chat, you going right? Don't die here, you noob? Oh, you mean like, what would I... Well, you just write specifics to remind yourself. It would be something about, like, make sure the great bow guy shoots his arrow before I jump. That's what I was gonna write. Something about making sure he shoots the damn arrow before I jump. At least write great bow jump down timing. Alright. That's a good one. That's good. Yeah, I'll write that. Thank you, Void. Because that's... I couldn't think of it. Great bow jump down timing. That's a good little reminder in the notes. I appreciate that, Void, because I couldn't think of it for myself in the moment exactly kind of what I wanted to put. And that's a nice little summary. All right, we got these guys coming up next. It's the Demon Princes. The Demon Prince duo. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. We start with, like, Not So Angry Boy. Yeah, Not So Angry Boy is who I start with. Angry Boy's coming, though. It's coming quick, so I'm a bail. Ow. Oh, toxic. Not even poison? I don't know the last time that happened to me. Should I homeward bone out? What do you think? Yeah, look how long that lasts. I'm out of here, dude. I'm out. We're starting this over. I've never been toxified by them. Not in a long time. I'm sure it's happened in the past, but not in a long time. It's so long that I forgot it was toxic. If it was poison, I probably could have just cured it mid-boss fight. But toxic? Hell no, dude. That was doing so much damage, it was gonna last forever. I don't know why, but I'm imagining Ard typing these all on a typewriter. Man, I realized I gave off that old of man, well, that strong of old man vibes. I knew I gave off old man vibes, but typewriter? Damn, dude. Okay. Didn't get toxified that time, though. I did get hit by the poison cloud. Got some good hits on homie. Angry Boy's still after me. Ow. Angry Boy landed a smack. And now they're both Angry Boys. I'm beating the shit out of that one. I'm really trying to get a stance break on it. Ow. Spinning circles. Styling on them. Get out of here. Alright, I think that one just calmed down, so they're not both Angry Boys anymore. Just got the stance break on this one. Some bonus hits, but I don't really have the stamina to do it, so... I got one bonus hit. And that one's not doing so good now. So we're gonna walk up and hopefully finish it off. Down it goes. Okay, it's no longer a duo, thank goodness, because I'll be honest, I much prefer this fight when there's only one of them. When they're both alive, it kind of drives me absolutely bonkers. But luckily, that's no longer the case! That hit so hard. I know I, like, used all my stamina, but damn, I didn't expect to regret it that much. That was wild. That was a wild amount of damage. Alright. That does it for these two, but we ain't done yet. No siree. We ain't done yet. Got one more. They don't want me to imply you're a boomer. I call myself a Souls boomer. Because my Dark Souls 1 brain rot is so bad. I'm just Souls boomer. Alright, alright. Didn't get exploded. So that's good. Bro be swiping. I'm having a hard time keeping up with him. I'm missing my swings because I'm stuck on a little piece of building. He's hucking fireballs, but I'm way too close to him. Fire Giant stole his weakness. Are you shooting laser beams? He's shooting laser beams. Nice. Massive damage for me. Hopefully coming up on a stance break here. Perfect timing with a stance break right when I ran out of stamina. Probably could have been slightly better than that, but it wasn't bad. That was about as good of timing as one can expect. For the stance break, the fact that I was able to use my whole stamina bar getting all those swings on him was pretty awesome. Oh, I dodged way too early. I knew it as soon as I pressed the button. Oh boy. Wow. I'm so trash at this game, dude. What is wrong with me? I was trying to heal before I got hit again, and it was too slow. Because flasks are Dark Souls 1 speed, and the enemies are Bloodborne speed. Something I still complain about to this day in Elden Ring, I'm gonna be honest. Bloodborne did it right, man. They made the combat fast in Bloodborne. They made the healing usage fast in Bloodborne. And then in comes Dark Souls 3 on its bandwagon bullshit. I just get a kick out of talking bad about Dark Souls 3. In comes Dark Souls 3 on its bandwagon bullshit, and we get the Dark Souls 1 speed Estus Flask with the Bloodborne speed combat. And they're still doing it in Elden Ring. And I hate it. I don't know, skill issue, man. I can't believe that happened to me. I can't believe I let that happen to me. I don't know, dude. I guess today I just needed to not give any Fs. I'm having a hard time giving an F today. Why did I think he was gonna explode? Because I'll be honest, I thought he was gonna explode. Yo, Meteor got that moveset too. Wasn't this boss initially supposed to be base game and then they didn't do it? So they just sold it to you as DLC instead? Ow. Not being Embered's kind of scary. Sorry, I'm just getting a kick talking shit about Dark Souls 3 right now, by the way. If you're, I don't mean any of it. I'm just being a little shithead. I'm just being a little shithead. And talking smack. Ow! Oh, okay, well, I'm flying through the flasks. This one's getting angry. He's like, you killed my brother! You dirty rats! But that's alright, we'll get him next. Even though last time he got me. But, I don't know, I thought I could take a little sippy. I thought I could take a little sippy before I got slammied. I got slammied before I got sippied. No little slommy for me. Because I was trying to take a sippy and I got slammied instead. Alright, I'll start speaking English again. My apologies. My apologies for what that sentence devolved into. Stab him. Slice him. I come back and the first thing I hear is Dark Souls 3 slander. I'm sorry, Boone. I'm just like I said, I'm just being a little shithead. It's nothing I actually mean. It's nothing I actually mean. I'm just mad at myself for dying 4 times today. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. That's what's really going on. I'm mad at myself for having died 4 times. Nice try, fool. You shooting laser beams? No, not yet. What about now? Seems like a very laser beam type of attack to follow up with. No? Oh, it actually hit me. I thought I'd be safe. What's happening? Oh my. You shooting laser beams yet? That's all I'm waiting for him to do. I'm gonna get a stance break before he does it. Or it's gonna happen right at the beginning of the attack when he does the laser beams, and that's not so good. Oh, I think I just got one before that though. That's perfect. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get the critical. Alright, got the visceral attack. Because I've been referring to everything by Bloodborne terms today for the fun of it. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta get my blood echoes back, wherever they are. Oh wait, he's shooting the laser beam now! Oh, I'm all the way over here. Whack. Damn, dude, I had to use so much stamina to close in the distance, and then I didn't get to spend the whole time smacking the shit out of him. What a shame. What is he doing? Oh, that was weird, because I was behind him. Can't say I was expecting that one. Dude, what? I didn't dodge too early that time. I'm just a boy. Ow. I've got 5 flasks remaining. Oh, I didn't know you'd 180 like that. My Dark Souls 1 brain rot. See, I got behind him and I was like, surely I'm safe for 15 seconds now. Because I got that boomer mentality when it comes to the Souls gameplay. Like, yo, you know that one that came out in 2011? I still pretend to play them all like they're that one. And then it's really hard. Ow. Yo, jumping heavy attack actually landed and I didn't get punished for it. Big W. I can't see nothing. He's 1 hit from death. Ow. There we go. Give him one little final smack in the face. Good God. Where's my compass telling me where the hell the blood echoes are at? I got that Elden Ring brain rot mixed with the Dark Souls 1 brain rot. Everything's brain rot now, by the way, guys. Everything. Seriously, where are they, though? Usually, like, bright and green and glowing, and... I think I see them. Is there a Demon King? Yeah, old Demon King. There's old Demon King in base game. But there's no current Demon King, it's just the old one. And this is supposed to be like Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls 1 is what people say. That's what this is, right? This is Dark Souls 1 Firelink Shrine. This little bowl here. No bonfire in the middle of it, though? What a choice. What a choice. If that's supposed to be Dark Souls 1 Firelink Shrine, no bonfire there? They put the bonfire, like, over here instead? Read my comment up about Night Rain. Downloaded boss mod for Night Rain, it's awesome. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that. Mostly just to practice the Night Lords. There's an option for infinite revive, so don't hit bosses, just dodge and learn the timing. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, no, I'm definitely, interested in doing that, but at the same time, like, I've got a lot on my plate right now, so I'm not, like, super opposed to brushing Night Rain to the side, but, I mean, it, like, could be something I don't want to do, but it's kind of like, I don't know, me trying these no-death runs like this, it's a big commitment, and then doing co-op on the side as well, like, I would have to just, like, maybe some weeks not do Taunter's Tonguing, and instead, like, maybe do some Invasions and Arena gameplay as well as Night Rain, or maybe even both days Night Rain, I don't know, but I am gonna miss doing regular-ass Invasions, those are fun. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna dump it into HP for the rest of the playthrough, because I'm happy with my stamina, I'm happy with my strength, so it's just dump into HP time. But we just taken down the Demon Prince, so that's 21 bosses dead, I'm pretty sure, right? That'd be numero 21, Demon Duo, numero 21. I don't know how to speak Spanish. Oh, okay. We're gonna just keep on running. Why don't you just split those streams? What do you mean, like, do half of it on... do Taunter's Tongue and do half of it on PC, half of it on PlayStation? I mean, it kind of kills the momentum a little bit of, like, getting people to play with you, and then suddenly, oh, sorry guys, the 2.5 hours of PlayStation time is up. I'm gonna switch to PC now. And then we gotta start it all over again from PC, getting people actually playing with me and stuff. Like, I feel like with those streams, the activity picks up more and more as I keep playing. So that would be a reason I don't really want to split those ones in half. I know there's like a lot of DLC upcoming in Night Rain. I remember right before the DLC that's coming out early December got announced, people were talking, like, literally the same day, I swear, maybe it was just the day before, people were talking about, like, oh, there's a DLC that's gonna come early March for Night Rain. And I think it's actually both, isn't it? I think there's more DLC coming out in March, or maybe that's just completely false. And it was actually just December all along, but I think I heard something about it still happening, whatever, there's gonna be even more in March. So, like, I don't know, I'm kind of, like, interested to experience that, and I don't know. It's hard for me to fit it in. I'm trying, but it's honestly a lot easier from my perspective to just be like, oh, I'm just not gonna play Night Rain right now. It's so much easier for me to do that, because then I got my shit figured out. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. It's just like, I could just like not play it. Okay, I've only got like 40 minutes. I gotta fucking go. How many bosses do I got left? 4? Isn't there a bonfire here I'm looking for? I gotta, like, actually do shit here. Is it downloaded because you mentioned one? I mentioned it? Oh, the mod? Yeah. No, I think that would help me a lot with, like, I want to be a lot better at Heal Store. I'm really disappointed in my abilities against Heal Store. So to be able to practice him for a long time, just over and over again until I feel pretty confident against him, that would be great. Because the 40-minute boss run back to get to this guy, like, in a solo run, it's so tough. He's crazy. And I know a really common strategy against Heal Store is to not attack him when he's aggroed at you, and only the teammates who don't currently have his aggression attack. Meanwhile, the guy who has his aggression just avoids the attacks, because it's difficult to attack him without getting hit. But when you play solo, obviously that type of strategy you can't utilize. Okay, so I go up here because the enemies down below kind of freak me out. But I don't know, I usually like plunge on one's head. I don't know, there's two of them walking. Oh, it is just one. Maybe I should have plunged on that guy's head. Maybe that one's. I think that's normally the one. You know, I'm just gonna go for the drop. Oh god, there's another. Okay, that was probably the one I was supposed to do it to. And I completely missed, and he's coming to murder me now. God damn. Yeah, this part's always been sketchy for me. I like going this way, but I don't know, the stairs are always sketchy. Going straight down the stairs is scary, because you gotta run past 3 of them. But then also dropping from above is scary, because the fall damage, and I don't know, if there wasn't all those dudes up top attacking me, I could really, like, be careful and pay attention to where the big guys below were walking at. But because oh god, I dropped immediately. I was supposed to wait. Hopefully he didn't notice me. He is, but he's walking up the stairs anyway, it looks like. Okay, well, he's just standing there. So no worries about that guy. We're not going to get the bonfire nearby. I'm just going to run straight ahead. He's so tricky. The timing's so hard to learn. Oh, for heal store. I feel like half the being good at heal store comes from knowing when he's not done attacking. When you actually know the true end of his combos, you can like hold off on counter-attacking, because he loves to wait. He'll like do all these crazy spins and slashes, and you think he's done after he does all these crazy spins and slashes, and then he stops. And then you attack him, and oh, here he comes. He's still spinning and slashing. He's not actually done yet. He does so much of that, and I used to be pretty good at knowing when he was done. When he was actually done and when he wasn't. Yeah, I can never dodge that. I try. Oh my goodness. If you could not attack me when my health is that low, guy, I'd really appreciate it. Dragon's gonna come by again. Turn me into more toast. Buddy, I just healed that. Do you gotta? Do you really gotta? Yeah, we're toast again, man. Oh, God, I swear it hit even harder that time. Sheesh. Get out of here. Who are these dudes? Now, why are they so prepared to attack me when there's a dragon overhead just airstriking the shit out of us? Jeez Louise, man. See, so like, I don't know. Dark Souls 3 is kind of scary. So is Bloodborne. It's hard for me to know death run these games. They're definitely the two, I mean, other than Elden Ring because of its sheer size. But I need to get back into trying Elden Ring no death runs. It's been a long time. I'm going to start trying those again soon. It's a commitment, because that's like a 25-hour playthrough. So it's not like these other games where I can beat them all like within a day or 2 days if we're looking at Dark Souls 2. I gotta do like 5 whole days of live streaming, and that's if I beat Elden Ring as fast as I can. Chances are it's gonna take me 6 days of live streaming, because I'm gonna drag my feet a little bit. But I can get it done in like 25 hours. Alright. Effing mid-ear. Ow. I don't know what I was thinking would happen. I was trying to switch the music up, and regrets, man. So I honestly wasn't really thinking about getting back into trying Elden Ring all-boss, broadsword only, no death runs. I wasn't really thinking about doing that again until I had accomplished it in Dark Souls 3. Because then it would make a lot of sense for me to stay focused on that in Elden Ring. This is the oh my god. Why am I like this today, dude? What is wrong with me? Like, I just cannot perform well today. I'm just absolutely terrible today. I'm really worried about time. 2. We're running short. Lady. My dear. Dragon. I rolled off the edge. That's just fully on me. I don't know, man. I mean, I know I'm not, like, trying as hard because I already failed the no-death run, but this is excessive. This is so excessive. Gravity is hungry today, and you stress someone's time. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm always feeling those pressures. And this is just like one of these you just stand here for. Like, you literally just stand here. And you're fine. And I was like, let me go rolling off the bridge. What was I thinking? My head's just not in the right space today. But I haven't played the game. It's been 3 weeks? I swear it's been 3 weeks. So that's probably the major issue. I just haven't really been playing Dark Souls 3. We gotta go. Where's the spot? Where's the spot? Alright, we got here. We got here. We're just gonna chill. That's the one that used to kill me. So, we're doing great by recognizing that. And I think Meteor's getting close to stance break usually by this point. Yep, and that'll be that. Okay, good, 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 good. Dark Souls 3 run looks most realistic? I don't know what you mean by that. Looks most realistic to me doing Deathless? How? I'm terrible at this game. Alright, where the hell am I? My headspace is just off today. Okay. So we're gonna get that Clarantha Ring +3, and we're gonna wear that bad boy after we open up the shortcut. I gotta fight, what's his name? Boyo from the church. And I'm not embered, so hopefully that won't be a problem. But unfortunately, knocking Meteor off the bridge don't get you embered. Alright, here we are with good old Gwyn statue and the Clarantha Ring +3. We'll swap that bad boy out, so I've got better stamina regen, don't mind if I do. And it is Half-Light, Spear of the Church's time. What's up, Power Ranger? How you doing, dude? Very cool, like, Halloween costume you got there. Alright, alright. There's this guy who's in here telling me to make paste. And with the character running while you one-hand the weapon looks realistic. Oh. I suppose. You're really swinging your arms. Let's skip your dialogue. I like this tiny chair that's in here. I like to picture it's the chair and table for him. Oh, dude, your chair and table! Come on, man, why'd you do that? He's like, this chair is too small. You shut up and fall over already? Because he will. He just kind of flops. It's actually hilarious. Once upon a time, I thought you had to kill this guy. That sucked, dude. Back in the day when I thought this guy had to die, I hated him. Yo, homie showing up under his skirt. Get over here. Ow! Get over here! That guy's probably falling over. I want to witness it, and you're making me look the... Look, I heard him die. He's falling over, but... Get out of here! Hey, hey, no healing! None of that! See, I didn't really get to watch the guy fall over. The dang Painted Guardian ruined everything. What are you doing? None of that. Man, I hate clerics. You pair the hell out of me while he's like this. Trying to hit him while he's mid-swing so that I know I'm not about to get parried. Woo! Nice. Glad both of those got him. Another one's on the way, isn't it? Yeah, this bugger. We can heal him, so we want to try to get this Painted Guardian out of here before it does the healing. In a pain, as they almost always are, but we just got some amazing hits on it. Okay, no healing from the Painted Guardian. Very nice. Let's not get parried by his shield here. I don't want that to happen. Gonna do some... Just gonna do some stuff. It's doing the Moonveil stuff. Woo! Woo! Oh god, not the Mario Party music! Never need this. I can hit him when he's like that counter-attack, it seems. Now I have to worry about getting parried, which is nice. Oh! That was close. Okay. Almost got skewered by his little faith spear things. Rolling all over the place. I'm trying to bait a swing out of him, but it's not really working. There we go. It was just one, though. I was hoping for a second one. I was going to counter after the second. I'll go right now, though. Hey. Got a little hit on him. Okay. Okay. I can't see anything. It's dark as all hell. It's dark as all hell. It is Dark Souls 3 after all, but good lord, man. Since when is this just an abyss back here? Are you gonna put the shield down ever, or what, man? Put it down! I'm trying to attack you! God damn, alright, I wish you kept the shield up. Jesus! Yeah, Moonveil user from times long past. Alright. This is not going so good all of a sudden. He got into the darkness and he's been kicking my hiney. Oh, of course, I try to kick him. And I damn near die trying it. Good lord, man. Alright, Half-Light, you are a real pain in my hiney, you know that? Rolling away every time. Little bastard. Can't get him. Get over here. Put the shield away. I'm gonna try the sprinting heavy on him. He can't parry that. He can't parry a sprinting heavy. It's impossible. And try it again. Oh, you little back rolling punk ass. Look at him go. At least he didn't back roll that time. Ow! Didn't feel very nice. Hey! Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. It took me only forever, man. Alright, that leaves Midir and Gale and Soul of Cinder. I think I got time. I got half an hour for those three, and we're at all three of them already. So I think we got time. I'm gonna go for Midir next. 5 deaths though, and possibly still more because there's still tough bosses alive. That makes me a little upset. But it is what it is. Thank you for the GGs, Void. I appreciate that. And it was kind of rough, but I wasn't embered, so it was harder than it normally would be. It was scarier than it normally would be because I was lacking what, like 30% of the HP I typically have. Oh, this is not the right spot. Inner wall would be the one. I'm sad. 5 deaths is unacceptable. But I'm in like a lazy headspace today or something. I don't know. I'm very detached from wanting to try super hard. And then like, I also think I'm kind of rusty at Dark Souls 3 a bit because I haven't played it very much in recent weeks. I don't know if it's been 2 or maybe 3 weeks, but it feels like 3 weeks, honestly. I don't know if it's been that long. I have a hard time believing it's been that long. But maybe. I was kind of in a weird way for a little while there, so time just kind of passed and I wasn't very aware of anything. So, I don't know. I'm not super surprised that I'm not doing very good at all. It's been a problem from the beginning of the stream. I noticed I was kind of sucking at the beginning of the stream, honestly. And I was like, we gotta stop playing like this. And I didn't stop playing like that. I was blocking unnecessarily, running at angles I wasn't supposed to be running at, falling to my death because of it. Getting killed by Dancer. All sorts of other things along the way. Big hits to the face right there. That was pretty huge. A nice start to the Midir fight. Because this one's lengthy. It's a lengthy one. So that was a nice start for sure. Oh, didn't quite get a smack to the face there. I tried. I thought it was going to be a tail whip. I'm not going to lie. I completely misread that. I think I got a face smack right there as well. Breathe in fire from the left? Not quite. Oh! I was not ready for it. Came out of nowhere with the dash attack. Doing massive damage. Getting smacked in the face? Not quite. Too quick for me. Too quick for me. What's happening right now? You breathe in fire? I'm going back here. Tail attacks, baby. Alright. I'll take what little hits I can, man. They add up. They add up. You doing more fire breathing attacks? Alright, I'll be back here attacking the tail then. Like I said, they add up. Get as many of those as you can. Tail whip coming in. Should be able to get a face hit here if I'm nice and quick about it. And I missed with the heavy jump attack. I missed. Oh. Oh, that's what I get for trying something different, man. Should have just done tried and true slash attack. Good old slash attack. Good old reliable slash attack. Who needs heavy jump? Oh boy. Okay, that was fine. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Nothing I need to worry about. Where's your leg? Okay, well, I hit you in the chest instead. I don't even know what's going on, man. All I see is dragon parts. I can't even... My brain is falling apart. Tail whip and I got no stamina. Wise moves from somebody who's played this game a lot. Nothing like using all your stamina, right? And not being able to dodge because of it. Ooh, I was really close to the flames there. Got 4 swings, though. Come on, baby. Hit him in the face! Finally! Took me ages. I think you're gonna breathe fire after this, aren't you? Pretty much always do that. Yes! 3 tail swings. No tail swing. Follow up doing the fire breathing where you gotta run to the left, but I don't know if I ran to the left fast enough. Apparently I did. Apparently I did. Dropping back down. Probably no chance for me to hit him in the face, though. Maybe, but I swung a little bit too early, perhaps. Hard to say. Hard to say. If I would have held off for 0.5 more seconds, might have been a hit. Got 4 tail swings there, at least. Going for the sprinting heavy again, and I missed again. I'm gonna stop doing that. That's the second time I've tried that. Both of them missing. I'm going back to good old reliable slash attacks. Homie G is going phase 2 on me, so I'm gonna run over here and... That was pretty hot on my heels, that explosion, I gotta say. Rotating his face around casually. Getting some nice smacks on it. Ooh, that didn't feel so good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and heal after that one. Keep on smacking bro where I can smack bro. Tail whip it looks like, going for the face, missed. I'm really good at missing the face today, apparently. it's the 3rd time. That time was actually with the good old reliable slash attack. I still managed to miss. Don't know what's wrong with me, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? You're just breathing fire again? Bro, you just did that, but alright. I'll take my swings. Do the tail whip. No? Phase 2 transformation. Alright. Whatever floats your boat, my guy. I'm breathing fire from the sky. Breathing fire from the sky. Getting stuck on invisible walls. In my favor, because I can smack the face. Very nice. 3 face smacks right there. Alright, we're just gonna chill, because homie's gonna come right back. No point in chasing him down. It's phase 2, so he does this twice. And right on back he comes. Kind of scary. Get him in the face. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 4 face swings. I'm gonna get toasted, but it was worth it. Getting toasted was worth it for the 4 face swings. I have no regrets. Ow. Ow. Hey, buddy, if you could just let me have my HP for a moment, that'd be great. Thank you. What are you doing? I don't really trust this movement. I can't see nothing. I'm just swinging at the foot here. Tail whipping. Going after the face. Old, reliable swing. What are you doing? Not breathing fire. Are you doing the whole laser beam thing? Okay, no, you're not doing the whole laser beam thing. I've yet to see that. Is that what this is? I don't think that's what that is. Probably could have hit him in the face there if I was actually trying to. You're doing your phase 2 transformation again. Didn't you do this enough? In the face! Oh, I missed. And then I got dashed on. Meteor not doing so good. I've used half my flasks, so I think we got this in the bag, as long as I don't end up dead. That shouldn't happen. Especially because I can just hit him like this and he should be out of here. Boom! That's it for Meteor. Another one biting the dust. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. That leaves Gale and Soul of Cinder. It's good. It's good for me to get the practice fighting them. That's for sure. Dang. It's a lot of blood echoes I got right there. Almost 300,000. How the F does he fly with his wings like that? I don't know. Who needs physics? Putrescent Knights? I fought Putrescent Knight for the first time in months the other night. I actually first tried him, and I was weaker than I would be in a typical run. I was a little bit lower level than I typically would be for Putrescent Knight. I haven't fought that dude in a long time, and I got him on the first try. I was terrible with his phase 2. Phase 1, I did fantastic. Phase 2, I was going through so many flasks, he was tearing me apart. But I did so good in phase 1 that I was able to stomp out phase 2 by the end, despite my Pretty horrible performance. It's like the flame attacks. I don't know how to deal with those flame attacks at all, honestly. Alrighty, so we're going to Mr. Gale, Church of Filianor. What about changing the sword? Blasphemy. 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 Don't even suggest that. Don't even suggest that. How dare you? How dare you? Broadsword or nothing. Broadsword or nothing. My one true love. Midier with a Giga Chad health bar. Yeah, Midier really does have a Giga Chad health bar. Alright, we're climbing up this to go fight Morgott at the top. That's actually not what's happening. Why? Because Broadsword is beauty. I love it. I love it. Never using anything else. Yeah, I'm not changing swords. That's definitely not happening. Broadsword only in all 5 From Software games that feature the Broadsword. Bloodborne, I've been doing Saw Cleaver only. Sekiro, I do the starting katana only, so no, what are they called? Prosthetics. Well, other stuff as well. Moose! Yo, you're on a 7-stream streak? You must have been lurking a lot recently, Moose. Hey, it's good to see you here, Moose. I appreciate that. And it's awesome to see. 7-stream streak. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Hope your streams have been going good, Moose. If you guys don't know her, go give her a follow. She's a lot of fun. She plays a lot of Souls and Souls-related games. Like right now, you've been playing a lot of Silk Song, right, Moose? I think you played through the first one, and you played and beat the first one. Now you're playing Silk Song. That's what you've been up to. Yeah. So go give Moose a follow, guys. She's super cool and super fun. I like her a lot. You will as well. All right, Gale, coming right on up. Here he is. The ripped gnome himself. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, I thought he would break the chairs. I'm actually kind of disappointed. Gale's too weak to break the chairs. Oh, I spoke too soon. He broke the chairs that time. I guess he just can't dive through them like I was kind of expecting him to. Alright, a little bit of stun. Not a whole lot you get out of the stun, though. I did get a couple little swings. You take what you can get, you know? I'll give him some more smacks. He's screaming. He's gonna slam that thing around a lot. He can do a big jump at the end, right? Yep. Can hit him like 3 times here, but there was a little stun, so I'll hit him even more than that. Ooh, Nelly, I'm low on stamina, but he's all the way over there. Giving me a moment to breathe. I appreciate that, Senior Gale. Ooh, I can't believe that attack didn't hit me. Because I dodged about as unwisely as I could to try to dodge it. I'm going flying through the stamina, though, I gotta say. The fact that I haven't got caught up with no stamina, kind of surprising. Yo, phase 1 hitless. Don't mind if I do. Hitless phase 1 Gale. Slicing and dicing, chopping that meat. Destructo discs are going to come right back around, so we're going to keep our distance. Oh, and there's the first hit of the fight. Damn. At least on me. I don't usually see him do that one. That was weird. The way he, like, stabbed the ground and pulled his weapon right back out of it. Okay, what got me that time? I think maybe it was his Doctor Strange cape. I think his Doctor Strange cape got me. That had to have been it. Ooh, I was about to whip out the crossbow, but he got stunned instead. Surprised Doctor Strange cape didn't hit me again right there, to tell you the truth. He's doing another swing. Going for some more swings after that stun. He's crying about it, looks like. Phase 3, baby. True Gale is here. True Gale is here. Bro's going hard. Oh, bad time for me to attack. Ah. Oh my god. This is going bad, guys. Alright, he gave me a chance to heal. I need to do it again, though, and I got my ass slammed real hard once again. Bro, looked like he just fell off the face of the earth. Where is he? There he is. Alright, good to see you, Gale. Didn't mean to make you fall off a slope like that. Alright, well, that was going poorly. We're back on track now, though. I don't know. Ow, not really back on track. I was doing so good. What's wrong with me in Phase 3 Gale? Why am I getting torn apart here? Getting smacked in the ass by his Doctor Strange cape. Goodness gracious, man. Lightning's gonna strike. Let's back off. It does minimal damage to him. He's gonna explode, but I can get him a couple times before he does. Oh, come on. Getting hit by everything. Getting real... The lightning, even. Yeah, if only the lightning messed him up like it messes me up. Don't do squat to him. Ouch. Ouch. What is wrong with me? Alright, little stun. Take what I can get. Jeez Louise. I think I can hit him 3 times here. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Alright, let's keep that health nice and full. It's a good thing I did so good in phase 1 and 2. Because phase 3, he's going ham. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I've just been playing bad the whole stream, to be honest with you. By my standards. Alright, we got Gale, but jeez. Way too many close calls throughout the fight. He was really beating me up, man. He was really beating me up. That does it for Gale. We didn't die to him. I don't know, all the deaths today were kind of silly Billy, but that's kind of how it goes. It's kind of how it goes these days with me and these runs. Like, I don't know, I die in weird little silly Billy ways nowadays. And I just gotta, like, I don't know, get my crap together and stop doing that. No weeds this morning? I guess not, Lumberj Goblin. That's what I missed. That's what I missed. Good to have you here. Moose with a check-in. Oh, I gotta do my check-in before I forget. I gotta do my check-in before I forget. What am I at? What am I at? 84. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, so we only got 1 boss remaining. It's Soul of Cinder himself. So despite not going that fast today, and spending a decent amount of time watching back some footage of my first death to gravity that I had today, we didn't end up running out of time. Alright, so I gotta place the heads on the thrones. There's like 4 of them? There's this one which I often forget. Good, that kind of scared me.
Voyage guided by compassion.
Thanks for the hook, Lumberj Goblin. It alarmed me. It came out of nowhere. It was kind of scary. E-Mac-E, what is up? What is up? Alrighty. Thank you for the GGs and the feet and the fire, everybody. I appreciate it. Alright, we got 1 last head to put on the throne, and then we can make our way to Soul of Cinder and beat him up. Beat him up real good. Okay. Lady's walking forward. The only time she has a walking animation the whole game, at the very end. Other than that, she's just sitting still. We're just gonna go. We don't need to wait for her to walk up. Should be at 106. I've checked in way more times than the streamer himself. I forget, okay? I went through a big streak of forgetting day after day after day. When I took time off of work, I was really not checking into my own streams then. Okay, well, I went to the wrong side or something. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta go over there. Hooray. Going the wrong way in the dark Firelink Shrine. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. We're here in, this part of the game always reminds me of that movie with that guy. I know that really narrows it down some. Inception. That's how I always feel. That's how I always feel when I'm in this part of the game. Got the Dark Souls Inception happening. Ah yes, that movie with that guy. Exactly, Moose, exactly. Christ Pratt in Super Mario Bros. I've not seen Super Mario Bros. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, alright, alright. Should we fight him to his actual music? I often do that. Where's it at? Where's it at? Let's fight him to his actual music. Movie with the guy? Hell yeah, I love that one. Yeah, you know. I was gonna say the one with Leonardo DiCaprio, which that really would have narrowed it down, you know? Oops. Okay. I'm kind of bad at Soul of Cinder in general. When the day comes where I gotta do an SL1 run in Dark Souls 3, boy, I'm gonna have my work cut out for me. Because I've never been good at Soul of Cinder. He's just not that hard. You don't have to be that good at him to beat him. So, the need to really get good against Soul of Cinder has never arisen. He's got that curved greatsword out, though. He knows my weakness. He knows my weakness. It's a curved greatsword, boy. The fireballs are fine, even though I did get my buns toasted. Look, he's doing backwards handsprings. It's like, be aggressive, be aggressive. Doing handsprings and shit. Where's the pom-poms? Where's the form where he's got the pom-poms? Ow. Look at him go, man. Acrobatic AF. And the spear is the other one I'm ass at. Use the magic. That's the easy one. Oh, God.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet
Alright.
live.
Alright. Should have had the music on 4 the whole time. 3 was too quiet. And this is where he's really easy. Oh, the Gwyn kick. And the grab! I got grabbed! Been a long time! Is he gonna try to do the assassination thing that Gwyn tries even? Yeah, he's trying that too. Nice. Nice. Oh! It is like fighting Gwyn, man. I can't heal. Okay, well that gave me all the time I needed and didn't even do a lot of damage. Despite me just eating it to the face. Ooh! Man, I'd be bad today.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
I do like that he's got lightning. Gwyn should have had lightning. It's a damn shame that Gwyn ain't got lightning. Down he goes. Down he goes. Yeah, alright. Well, I mean, at least I didn't run out of time. At least I didn't run out of time, because I was really worried that was going to happen today. So I'm happy we didn't run out of time, at least. But I gotta say, 5 deaths, dude. What is that? What is that? That's terrible for me. I'm going to try again on Thursday. I think tomorrow... We'll see. No promises. Right now, I'm thinking Sekiro tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. No promises on that. It might not be Sekiro tomorrow, but that's what I'm thinking right now. If it's not going to be Sekiro, then it's probably going to be Dark Souls 2 at level 1. But I think the thing I'm most likely to stream tomorrow is going to be Sekiro, and if it's not that, then it's probably going to be Dark Souls 2, strictly broadsword only at level 1. One of those two, but right now I'm currently thinking Sekiro. And then Wednesdays are my days off from streaming, so I won't be streaming on Wednesday. And Thursday, I think I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 again on Thursday. I think I wanna do better than this. I don't want to be dying more than once. I can forgive myself if I die once. I really want to get the no death run, but dying 5 times, unforgivable, man. Unforgivable. 5 times. Get out of here. But hey, you didn't die to Pontiff, did you? I did not die to Pontiff. I died in all sorts of weird ways. It was like, did I die to any other bosses? Oh, I died to the Demon Prince and Dancer. I know I died to Dancer and Demon Prince. Was there any other boss deaths besides that? 2 of them were gravity. I don't remember what all 5 were. There's one I'm forgetting. But I stepped off the edge in a funky way at the beginning of the game on the way to Deacons. That was the first death. I died to Dancer. That was the second death. And then I'd kind of lose track at that point, but I know that I died to Twin Princes. That was probably the 4th death, and then jumping off the edge like an idiot while trying to knock Midir off the bridge was the 5th death. So I think I don't know. I don't remember the 3rd death. I just don't even remember what the 3rd death was. You died to that gab jump? Well, yeah, that was like the first one. That was the first one. So, I don't know. Then Midir on the bridge. Yeah, that's 2 of them. And I know I died to Dancer, and I know I died to the Twin Princes, but that's only 4. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Great now jump timing. Great bow. Yeah, the great bow killing me. You're right. That was it. That was the 3rd death. So it was stepping off the edge, which was total hocus pocus BS on the way to the Deacons. Then it was the Dancer, which just because, I don't know, I'm a scrub at Dancer, and I panicked and was trapped against the wall, and that's just on me, a skill issue. And then the one that was just bad timing on the way to, what's his name? The guy who tends the grave. Champion's Grave Tender. I fell off the edge where you're supposed to, but I took massive fall damage, as one does. And then the guy above shot me with his great bow as soon as I landed, which finished off the rest of my HP and killed me. So that was the 3rd death. And then, yeah, 4th death. Just poor timing. I took massive damage against Demon Duo, and then I tried to heal, and it didn't work, and then I died. So I don't know. Again, that one kind of skill issue, not gonna lie. And then the 5th death against mid-year, I don't know. I've just been playing like butt today and been doing stupid things. And instead of standing in the safe spot like I should have, I was like flopping around on the bridge and I flopped off the edge. I don't know what that was about. That was just dumb of me. I don't know. So, not the happiest with my performance today, but I can just feel it the way I'm feeling on the inside today. I just don't give a damn today to put in a ton of effort, try that hard. So I think that's what it is. I'm rusty at the game. I haven't played in 2 or 3 weeks, and I don't know, man. It's Monday, and like got a whole work day ahead of me, and I don't know. I think I half-assed it. I think I just half-assed it today, to tell you the truth. Which is why I think I did this poorly. Alright, we're gonna raid on out of here to Plat, man. Plat's playing some Demon Souls right now. I love Platinum Lounge a lot, and he's playing some mother effing Demon Souls. Let's go, Platinum Lounge. Hell yes, man. So please join us as we raid on out of here to this guy. I met him not that long ago, and him and I became quick, good friends. I like Platinum Lounge a lot, so if you like me, I think you'll like Platinum Lounge. He plays up for a big variety of games. Plat plays a big variety of games. He's playing Demon Souls right now, though. He's probably trying to collect trophies of some kind, because that's what he likes to do. That's why Platinum Lounge, he's collecting platinums on PlayStation, aka trophy and achievement hunting. Give him the raid message, the Aardvark army has arrived. I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it if you could be so awesome as to send that to Plat. So yeah, I don't know, not the happiest with today. I still had a good time, playing Dark Souls 3, and I definitely, like, felt very relaxed today. I wasn't very stressed out at any moment today, which is good, but I think that's part of the reason I died 5 times, is because I was so laid back the entire time. And that is how I want to be. I want to be laid back and not, like, stressed out. But I don't know. I gotta perform better than this. I gotta perform better than this if I'm gonna chill like that. So I don't know, yeah. Tomorrow, we'll see what I do tomorrow. Either I'll try to make progress in Dark Souls 2, or we're playing Sekiro. Probably Sekiro, though. And I'll be back to this on Thursday. Wednesday, I'm not gonna be live at all. We're gonna raid on out of here to Platinum, because I gotta go to work. Hooray. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. At least I hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye.